No, no. I got a big boom mic over here that's like
Oh,
three
okay.
feet away from me, but it picks up everything. And I also got a webcam mic there. Plus, I got a webcam over here, which oddly is placed in the wrong direction. Hold up. Uh, capture card? No.
Hold up. Hey.
Hey,
No?
Dr. Gel Bell.
I just
I
want to
love.
say that Alex has set up on the Discord a bot to announce everybody's lives. And she has set you up as one of the announcements. So, like, the whole server is here.
I love that. That is awesome.
I think she set you up as well, Hayden.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, so, like, everybody's lives are being announced in our server.
I love that.
I love
Oh, okay.
that.
I love that.
I know, because I am, like, completely illiterate for Discord, so I just, like, Karina and I just, like, made Alex the admin to fix it all out.
That's what I did with Echo. Is I am completely illiterate when it comes to that.
Discord.
Yeah,
Can
you're
I
better.
have that bot?
So, what, sorry?
Can I have that bot? That's so
Oh,
cool.
talk to Alex. Alex is learning all about Discord to do it because I can't freaking do it at all. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. She
Me
set it
neither.
all up. She did it all, and everybody's lives are announced. Like literally everybody in the server, whenever they go live, it's done. I think, and then she's added a few others as well.
Hmm.
So it's good.
That's
She's.
really cool.
I know she's like the server person now. It took me like 2 weeks to figure out how to do things, and I was Googling videos on how to do things. I was just, yeah, anyway. I want
That
to
was
hear
really.
from Auntie Water.
Thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it. I was going to cuddle was something I wanted to
I'm gonna
scroll
make
back
this
up. Had
clear
said a bot.
again. I appreciate the gifts, but I don't need them. I
Me
thank you,
six.
but give it to someone else, the host, panelists. But I'm okay.
I'm back.
Hi,
Hi.
hey,
Hi.
Auntie.
Auntie.
Child, so I just found the thing and I was able to kind of redact it, but I'm not good at this stuff.
If
But
if you want, you're more than
it
welcome to send it over on Discord, and I can throw it up.
okay.
I can redact stuff if needed. So
I also found the thing where he started all this shit between Pumpkin and Amber. Like, remember when Pumpkin was going off on Amber because of some shit that Amber posted in her Discord, and Pumpkin and Elijah were not even. I mean, Pumpkin and Amber weren't even in each other's. They weren't even on Discord together. Come to find out, it was Elijah who sent the screenshots from Amber's Discord, and it started all of this shit between Elijah and Amber, where Amber was threatening to I mean, what's her name? Pumpkin was like it really went bad. It really went bad. Um, Let me get my computer. Lord, I had got back in the bed. Ew.
Thank you so much, Ella. I appreciate that.
well, there's no point in redacting this. Everybody knows this is fine.
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so she uses notify me. I got it.
Katana, also, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Hi, Monroe. I'm alive.
If Elijah does come up, Every single time he says literally, can we send a rose to Echo?
Literally.
Literally. Don't have to send me anything. If he does come up and does want to do his literally, I will start
Literally.
a literally counter.
Literally.
I would be
I'm kind
updating
of
the word
upset that Hayden is in my
What?
box.
Do you want to
So
switch?
yes.
All right, I'll be back.
Why the fuck is it that I couldn't find you on here, Echo?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's happened with Iris once or twice too. I'm sitting there like, yo, what the hell happened?
Boop.
Here, this will be nice.
Does this, Ella, are you saying that he's going to say literally 50? Wow, Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is to cover all the literallys that Elijah would say if he came up on panel.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Does anybody want to start a betting pool and see how many times he says literally?
No. No.
I mean, I would say that
No.
I have $20 on 200 times. Any takers?
Share your life.
Let me see. Discord.
I shared the live.
I gotta put whatchamacallit.
You could just use a keyboard, open WordPad, click every time he says it, like click a 1 or whatever, and then count it.
Did you see Cuddlefish's comment? I got a dove on Elijah says he's already in here saying it to himself.
Hey, uncomfortable. I will never apologize for what I said, but I would love it if you stopped trying to follow me and send me messages about coming to an agreement in a respectful way. If you feel like you are attacked for me saying that bigot should be off, then maybe you shouldn't be a bigot.
Maybe.
Call me crazy. So there you go, shirt.
So we're
This will
gonna
never be addressed again.
Oh, I have to send that to Echo, not my general chat. Let's see.
you can post it on Elijah's folder and Echo can pull it from that too. That way we don't have to keep adding and subtracting and back and forth.
Okay, well, that's another way to do it. That sounds pretty darned.
And we'll all have access to it.
What's it called? That sounds pretty.
Blacklist people and then just go under Elijah's thread. I need to add Dr. Jabels into one of the threads.
Hmm?
I'm
You
kidding.
got a folder on me?
I not yet.
I bet you Elijah does.
I can give you material.
Perfect.
Oh no, who are these people in this folder? You better not have a threat on me.
Yes,
Not yet.
that's hidden from you.
I'm not problematic enough. Not yet. Well, let Elijah tell it and I dox him.
Right.
No,
Ashley.
my blacklisted people are like
Elijah's
big problematic people. So like Slick, Raven, Jamie Doll, Envy, Pops, Elijah,
There's a
Mossy,
folder on Katie?
Marshmallow Blue,
Mhm.
Black King, Katie, Mel B, Terry, Natty the Baddie, House Favorite Pet,
I don't see it.
Backup.
Oh, there's Elijah's thread. Okay.
Yeah.
Magical.
Yeah, the one on me is literally nothing but a joke. Literally X, Y, and Z. Literally.
I didn't know you could do this like this. Okay, so now I know that I can. I'm gonna reorder my entire library.
Alright. Let's see.
Oh,
Okay, so there is the information about him starting to shit between Amber and folks.
That's what I'm interested in.
And
Oh,
then
can we invite GAD? By the way, I still want him here.
Yeah, GAD's welcome.
What did I miss?
You can add up to 30 channels.
And here's the one where they say that y'all are tanking his live.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Share it out, like, comment. Let's get some interaction going and share it out to people. Share it out to Elijah if you want. He knows he's not blocked on one of his accounts, and he's more than welcome to come in.
He's just gonna run. Hey Jim, you're not coming up. We don't know you. You don't go here.
Not your space, buddy.
Here's the one that he says he's gonna call out Echo.
Oh, I'm scared.
About what?
Getting called out.
Echo allowing a video where Cuttlefish, quote unquote, unalive names him.
Oh, never mind, Jim. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come at you hot like that. I thought you were some asshole.
Well, everyone is really some asshole, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but I thought Jim was going to be one of those, people going, oh, blah, 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 crash out.
Here is a picture that he sent the day that that he said that he was bedbound and could barely walk, and he then proceeded to send this picture of him at McDonald's eating.
Oh, yeah.
The really interesting stuff, other than him starting shit between Amber and
Pumpkin.
other than him starting the shit between Pumpkin and Amber, and talking shit on just about everybody, including Echo, Jail Bell, and Amber, among others, is that while he has a GoFundMe set up to take care of his needs, he has spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars adding followers to his ops in the hope of getting them flagged for fake engagement. So there's a bunch of screenshots of him, and I did post those in the Discord too already, so I hope they're in here already. But there are a bunch of screenshots of him saying that, yeah, they're in the Discord. They're in his thread already.
Yep.
There are a bunch of screenshots of him saying that he was buying 20,000 followers for Christy, $10,000 for Cuttlefish, thousands of followers for Envy, thousands of followers for me, and then instructing his people in his Discord to go and report us for fake engagement.
Can we also note that he said that's his vegan food?
Yeah,
his vegan meal at McDonald's.
Right.
Did you buy followers for their accounts? Yep. And then you go down and it says that must have cost. How much did you spend on that? Quite a bit. This is the guy who has a GoFundMe up. He's a grifter.
Oh, not to mention with that GoFundMe, Atuwada, do you want to talk about the fact that he has a not perfectly, but he's got his own apartment. Yet for some reason he constantly is in a hotel.
Mm-hmm. To the point where Cuttlefish actually thinks he lives in a hotel, but he's gone live from his apartment like multiple times.
All right, here's the other one on it.
Oh shit! I see Pax is here. Pax,
Yep.
You want to talk about the fact that he really, really, really wants to say that he has MS for some awesome, weird reason I don't understand. When he has what's called a working diagnosis, for anybody in the medical field or science knows that that a working diagnosis is not an actual diagnosis. It doesn't mean that you actually have that. It just means that that is one of the, So, and he has said none of the categorizing factors that somebody with MS would show. Um, and so I'm over here as somebody with MS. I would like to know as to why you feel that you want this so bad. Because you want to grift off of it.
Now I want
Hayden?
McDonald's.
Yeah, me too, actually. But Hayden, I didn't know you had MS. I'm sorry. My
It's alright.
my girlfriend has MS too.
It's not. I can't wrap my head around why somebody would want to, um, like why somebody would want that. You know what I mean? Like why somebody would go out of their way to be like, yeah, I've got MS, like almost like it was a flex. Hey, Pax, good to see you.
Hey, Dr. Gel. Hey, Delirious and Angie
Hey.
Water and Katie and Magical and Echo. Hello, everybody's.
Wow, you put the black people last.
Can I ask a question? Because this is something like he's telling people that he's bedbound and he can't like move around and like has limited mobility. But it's degenerative, right? It doesn't just all happen at one time.
It depends on what flavor of MS you have. There's like 4 different kinds. I have relapsing remitting multiple sclerosis, and it's transitioning into, yeah, I know, right? Secondary progressive MS, which the longer that you have been diagnosed with multiple sclerosis and like the way that your disease progresses is how that you can kind of characterize primary progressive disease. If you kind of think of it like a roller coaster, primary progressive disease goes flat and then goes straight kind of down with no ups and downs. Relapsing remitting
Gad
MS
is here.
goes down and up and down and up and down and up. And then secondary progressive MS goes down and a little bit up, and then down some more and a little bit up. And I forget what the last one is, but yeah, that in a nutshell.
Yeah, I've had family members that had it, and it took years for them to be, and it's like to be like dependent on like wheelchairs and stuff like that. But
My ex brother-in-law, it took a year and a half from his initial diagnosis for him to be completely quadriplegic with bare minimum mobility in his, I think it was a left hand because he used a left-hand Dvorak keyboard. And yeah, he was just, it was terrible. But he actually just unalived recently, and he had it for 48 years. So yeah.
Yeah, when they first diagnosed me, they thought I had progressive because I was paralyzed from the waist down. I was blind in my right eye and going blind in my left. And just like other functions of the body were failing as well. And yeah, they finally found it, and I guess I've slipped into the relapse and remitting, which is good news. But yeah, like it's different for everybody, but it is a fucking awful time. It is not fun. I literally, Pax, I'm sure you can sit with me on this one. Like, it is pain every fucking day. Like, I don't understand why anybody would want this shit. I wouldn't wish this upon
it's embarrassment.
anyone. No GC, no one.
No.
I wouldn't wish it upon anybody.
No.
AD, stay muted.
And I just wanted to touch on that. No, they actually don't know what causes it. There are disease-modifying medications you can take, but they don't know the exact cause. I don't know what it's like in the States, but I can't donate blood or my organs up here in Canada because they don't know what causes it. But personally, to me, if I was unaliving because, I needed a lung, I don't care what it has. I'm like, oh, but that's just me.
Yeah, you can't donate here in America either. You can't donate blood nor plasma if you have MS.
Yeah. I got diagnosed. I had my daughter when I was 25, and I had my first MS attack when I was 25 while I was pregnant with her. That was fun. I lost all movement in the left side of my body. I went blind. And yeah, and they didn't diagnose me until 2 years after that. So 20 some odd years, 20 years now. But I have it well under control, which is good, but I've lost a lot. And sometimes the things that you lose aren't visible. I don't have to walk with a cane. However, I can't read a book for fun any longer. I can't work. So there's a lot of things that it can do to you that are not visible, and sometimes it's visible, and people require mobility aids, and sometimes I require mobility aids intermittently. So,
Gad,
you know,
Gad, you are wanted up on the panel. You just couldn't wait more than fucking 3 minutes. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
Like, the idea that Gad is not the center of attention bothers him. Come on, Gad, come on up.
Nurse wanted you up here.
Let's center Gad for a minute.
Nurse.
It'll be the high point of his life.
I'm here.
Yeah, why did you want Gad up here?
To make a point. Katie
Oh.
knows. So, Gad,
Yeah.
do you remember that Elijah's live that you were at, and he strongly was stating that the hypothalamus role/job is only to control gender,
Yeah.
and you debated that has multiple functions,
Yeah.
Elijah,
and I agreed with you?
I don't remember that part, but yeah, I remember that.
You literally stated in the chat, "Look, e-girl or also agrees."
Oh,
with
yeah, you're right.
And I said, holy shit, I'm actually agreeing with Gad on something.
Elijah.
Yeah, I don't remember that part either, but I do remember that.
Elijah, I'll bring you up right after Gad.
Oh, Elijah.
So-
What's going on? I don't know what's
Oh
happening.
shit.
So we're talking about Elijah, but I just wanted to bring that up on the misinformation that he was spreading, and then how strong opinion he was on that, and then when corrected, he basically threw a tantrum.
Aren't you guys all friends though?
No, we've never been friends. Well, some of us have been friends with Elijah. We're not
I
friends
would
with
say I'm not really friends with anyone on TikTok. We're just mutuals, except maybe Katie and Echo, and my super mods.
Yeah, a lot of it's parasocial relationships online. Elijah held debates, and I was in his lives having conversations. I tried to mediate some of the shit. Even offered him to come in my lives and have conversations with people, but it really wasn't any type of personal relationship that I would say is a relationship.
So I just wanted to throw that out there. Thank you, Gad, for coming.
All right, peace.
Have a good day.
All right, and now for the man.
Wow,
man
you
of the
actually came
hour.
up.
Wow.
So
He actually
Welcome.
came up.
tonight is all
Maybe
about
he's a
you.
man.
Pardon?
Tonight is all about you. Anybody in chat that has those little clickers, go ahead and get them ready and go in for the counters.
I just want to first.
Wow, talking over the host is insane.
My apologies. Sorry, I thought they were finishing the conversation.
You're good. Go.
Apologies. Can I just ask? Will I actually be able to get to speak and we can have a conversation, or is this just going to be where I'm going to be muted and so it explains that? If that's the case, I can just go. You guys can continue your thing.
Tonight is
You
all
want.
about you. So
Yeah,
Literally.
whatever you do, it's still going to be put out. So you might as well just be a man, stop crying.
Again, Katie, I'm not referring to you. Please stop
Yeah,
addressing me.
yeah, I'm going to address you if I want to. I don't care.
Whatever, Katie.
You made a whole concerted effort to try to get me canceled. You ain't going to get away that easy.
From you, good luck. Thank you so much.
Oh, honey, you will never be canceled.
Okay, besides the side
Good luck to
comments,
you.
we're gonna talk about the main topics, right? So let's focus that.
So,
Do
Igor,
you?
can I?
We're
Sorry.
gonna start with our. We're gonna have multiple premises, and we're gonna speak our premises, and then you are going to respond on those premises.
Well, can I respond to a few things first, if you don't mind?
Sure.
So you brought Gad up here because of you said I was talking about the hypothalamus.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes.
so can you tell me exactly what I said? Because I also have the DM from you as well.
Yeah. So you stated that the hypothalamus only function is gender,
Okay.
and your claim was the hypothalamus only controls gender. So then
Okay.
I send you a source stating that that is not correct.
Okay, and Igor, I have the DM from you as well, and if I
Yeah,
need be, I can put it up as well.
go
I
ahead.
wasn't talking about the hypothalamus at all. I was talking about the BNSD. The BNSD is not in the hypothalamus. Gad came up to talk about the multiple uses of the BNSD. Now, the BNSD does have auxiliary functions, and you sent me a study about the stria terminalis, not about the hypothalamus at all, literally. Instead, basically, Gad wanted to make the argument that basically that the BNSD wasn't just for gender identity, but in fact controlled a multitude of other regions around the amygdala. Even the study he showed me showed that the BNSD has auxiliary functions, but that its primary function is being the biological substrate for gender identity. Just like the way that a heart is able to send oxygenated blood, send deoxygenated blood to the lungs, collect oxygen, come back to the heart, go back to the body, then back to the heart again. Heart, lungs, heart, body, heart. I learned that at 10 years old in year 6. Now, the heart does send oxygenated blood around the body, oxygenizing the body, but its main function is not to breathe or be the respiratory function for the body itself. So what GAD was saying was wrong, and I even clarified it with Amber as well. So unless you would like to walk that back, literally, that
Do
claim is,
you want to read the background?
I can barely, honestly, I can barely read what it's saying, literally.
Do you want me to read it for you then? Or is that better?
Is that better?
No one's denying that it's involved in stress, anxiety, and addiction as well. It has a neural
It's
function.
literally the conversation,
It
literally
has,
the conversation GAD was having with you,
with ego, it has,
and you were denying it.
again, ego. The conversation that I was having with GAD was saying that the BNSD was basically not just for gender, that basically it controls all of these. It's a relay station. It connects other aspects of the hypothalamus, of the amygdala together, literally. And because of that, it's not solely responsible for stress, for anxiety, for addiction. There are a multitude of different neurons that come into play together, like the way that we would look at the circulatory system of the body, heart and lungs together in that sense. That's where Gad went wrong, and I also clarified this with Amber, literally. Now, when I was talking about it being sexually
Counters. Remember, I need a counter going, someone.
when we were talking about it being sexually
Sorry, go ahead, Elijah.
when we were talking about it being sexually dimorphic and with it being the biological substrate, he didn't want to argue with that. He just wanted to throw in a curveball. What you sent me actually, Igor, won the argument, literally. I read through the paper with him. So I don't know where you're coming from that I talked about the hypothalamus when we were having an argument about the BNSD.
Yeah, and the paper that I sent you, it talks about the hypothalamus and the BNSTs.
Mm-hmm. And it talks about how it's connected and how it's literally used like a relay station, but it's not solely responsible, if you get what I mean.
It's not solely responsible for only gender. That your claim was only for gender, and I was like, that is not right.
My claim was that the BNSD was the biological Again, you guys don't listen to the words that I'm saying. The biological substrate for the existence of gender identity. Now, if you want to go Google that, you can go Google that. But that was what I said verbatim, literally.
Then can you literally send me the clip then of that live where you got corrected by GAD?
I'm sorry. I don't mean to overtalk. Sorry.
It's 7. It's 7, by the way. 7 literally.
Igor, you're the one.
Hey! It's 7
it.
literally. There we go. Thank you very much. Go ahead,
Elijah
Michael.
is silenced. He's not gonna hang out up here, and he's gonna run. So
I just wanted to mention to you that was 7 literally, not 6, because the chat was going crazy.
yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you all for keeping count. Remember, let's try to keep an accurate count. I will do my best up here as well. Go ahead, Elijah.
All I'm trying to say is this, Igor, you're the one that's saying X, Y, and Z about me. So please, can you provide the receipt rather than telling?
Is it your live? No, is it or is it not? Was not your live?
Pardon.
Did this happen in your live? Yes or no?
The argument that you're referring to between myself and Gad happened in my life, but not the way that you're retelling it.
So again, if you want to correct it and show the clip, then
I
go
don't
ahead.
need to because you're the one making the claim.
Okay,
Please
so
provide the clip
I am making the claim. I am making the claim, yes. And my claim and GAD literally came up and stated, and now you have me saying it, and stated, literally covered the whole thing I stated.
Literally.
So between me
Well,
and GAD against you,
Ego, good luck. If you want to keep making a false claim, go ahead. I'm not here to basically provide you with evidence to
again, two
exonerate myself
people
from a
who
false
don't
claim
even
that you
agree with
made.
you, two people who don't agree with each other stated the same exact thing. So it's two people versus your word. You can play the live clip and be like, look, this is where she was wrong, or we can just continue and move to the next subject.
Quite literally.
Your own words already proved that you were wrong. You keep telling me that I was arguing about the hypothalamus when I was talking about the BNST. The BNST
You were
and the
talking about
hypothalamus
both.
again.
You were talking
No,
about both the
actually, we were
hypothalamus
not.
and the
Actually, we were
BNSTs.
not, Ego. We were not talking about both. We were talking about the BNST, and then you sent me an article on the BNST, not the hypothalamus
Yes.
itself. You have proven yourself wrong, Ego, and I've got
I
the DM as
send
well
you.
from you.
That's beautiful. The literal. Oh my god. The.
Say
it.
I'm trying not to.
Do it.
What I send you was a whole subject on the bed nucleus, the hypothalamus, and the BNST. Did you or did you not? You just stated you read the whole article. Did you or did you
We
not?
went through the article with GAD because myself and GAD were arguing about the BNST. We weren't talking about the rest of the hypothalamus. We were talking about the BNST.
But you were talking about both.
No, we were talking about the BNST. Then when we read through the article, and I said, yes, the BNST has auxiliary functions. Thank you, Igor, for giving me this. I remember thanking you in the live stream for showing me the auxiliary functions, literally, because he was talking about it being that the BNST solely, not just a gender identity, but solely controlled these particular regions. That was the contention between myself and Gad. So I would love to know how I was talking about the rest of the hypothalamus when we were talking about the BNST.
Excuse me, show us where exactly the BNST is solely responsible for gender identity.
The BNST is the biological substrate for the existence of gender identity.
Show us where.
You can go and look at Dickov Swap studies.
No. Show us.
I'm not going to do your work. I'm not doing your work.
This is from Gad. This is from Gad.
I'm not doing your work for you.
This is from. Listen, Elijah. You need to listen. This is your problem. Gad ask him to show us where the BNST is solely responsible for gender identity. So show us, Elijah. Literally.
This is part of the call out, to be clear. I know it sounds like a debate,
Nice.
but this is part of the call out around the misinformation that Elijah has perpetuated.
I think if you want somebody that is educated in all of this, Skog's in the chat. Skog is an incredibly knowledgeable person that can actually speak about all of this stuff.
But we're talking about Elijah's live where he was spreading misinformation and I had to correct it on trans people. And that this is one of the reasons why Katie and I have been attacking cis people that have been talking on trans topic, but then can't even get it correct.
You and doesn't even have us up in the panel. Like, sorry, not us. Doesn't have us trans people up in the panel. Like, they don't have us in the panel. They're talking about us. They're getting it wrong. They're doing all kinds of harm.
Actually, I do have trans people on my panel.
We weren't talking about just you, Elijah. You're not the only one.
No, there's also he panels Skylar, the PDF.
Yeah. I mean, we weren't talking about just you. We weren't talking about just you, Elijah. We weren't talking about just you. It ain't just about you, even though you're a narcissist. I'm telling you right now. We already clocked Jake. I clocked Gay Santa and made him crash the fuck out last week. So it ain't just
I'm gonna make this loud and clear for everyone in the panel and everyone listening. We already did a Skylar live yesterday. We're gonna drop it on Skylar. Now this is on Elijah, and then when we're done with Elijah, we'll go to Mossy. Anyways.
Yeah.
He also made eugenics claims and said that black people were naturally better at sports.
Pardon?
Ooh.
Can I
You
can I
did say
make
that.
Sorry,
one
can I hold on?
can
Can
I
I
can I
actually
can I
be?
make one comment? I'm speaking, Elijah. May I make one comment, please?
What's up, Pax?
I just would like to let everybody know, and this didn't, I was not the originator of this information, but Palalia is actually a term that somebody is incapable of stopping repeating words. I have
And sentences.
in sentences. So I'm going to suggest that potentially we should stop the countdown. I myself am going to. Y'all do what you want. Go ahead.
So can I also can I please respond to Anti-Water if that's okay?
Not you running from the people with evidence.
I'm not running from anything. I
You
just
do.
want to. Can I
You
respond?
run.
Can
You
I
run.
please respond or not? Literally.
Keep running.
Can I please respond? I'll go right back to Ego. Can I please
Go ahead,
respond to
Leonard.
Anti-Water? Yes or no? Can I respond to
Go
Anti-Water or
ahead,
You
not?
Leonard.
just said go ahead, yes.
Thank you so much. Anti-Water made a claim that apparently that I said about black people being better at sports. Now, when we're talking about, again, this is not eugenics, when we're talking about black genetics, especially with black people that are of West African descent. Now, everybody on the planet has what is called the ACTN3 gene. A lot of people having the XX type of the ACTN3 gene.
Oh,
Those who are
great.
born
He's
in
going to
West,
repeat it.
again, please. And this has been factual. I sent the video you say, Katie, the one by Before Flex that you said was incorrect. I sent that to Jobel, and Jobel watched that whole video. That was when I had my first phone call
Don't
with
mention Joe Bell. Don't mention Joe Bell. I
It's
got
okay.
that
I'm
smoke.
here.
I
I'm here
sent-
for a reason.
I
Okay.
sent
I
that.
want to hear all this.
I sent that video to Jobel, and Jobel verified that video literally. And when we're talking about the ACTN3 gene, where the black people have what is West African black people have what is called the RR
Oh, no,
type.
hang on, Elijah. I'm going to correct you there. I didn't verify the whole video. I did say that you probably shouldn't be using a video as a source. And we did unpack the whole of the claims that were being made. And we did talk about adaptation and how people in different regions have adapted to their environment as part of the evolutionary traits that people develop, right? We did talk about all of that.
Yeah, yes, we did, and because you showed me the article with the when it talks about the XX type and the RR type, literally. So when we're talking about black people of West African descent, they possess what is called the RR type of the ACTN3 gene, which basically allows them to process any.
Thank you, Cammy, for the updated to 11. I thought it was 11.
The one that have it muted?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm sorry, my mic was messed up. Dr. Joe Bell, did you not tell me that?
On me?
Did you not tell me that you told Elijah that?
What? Which one?
The thing that you just told, that you mentioned to people that you told Elijah.
So can you check the
Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure we talked about it too. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you very much for confirming what I already know and what has already been said. Go on, Elijah.
Literally eugenics.
That's not eugenics. Oh, this is getting ridiculous now.
No, it's not eugenics per se. What we're talking about is the different adaptations that people develop over time by living in specific areas of the world. So Elijah was focused on the changes in the blood of certain groups of people in West Africa and the resistance to a specific, I can't even remember anymore, resistance to a specific illness or the development.
Sickle cell anemia.
Resistance to
There is no black gene. Y'all do not have to explain microevolution and macroevolution to me. I literally took zoology, animal behavior, and I'm trying to be a marine biologist. Y'all do not need to explain that to me.
Yeah, and also there's no genetic basis for race. You know this, Elijah. This is what I
And
thought.
again, I'm not talking about race. I'm talking about biological ancestry.
Yeah,
when we're looking at specific.
But this
groups.
is important. This is important, Elijah. This is important because I did ask you three times. Is there a genetic basis for race? And you said yes, and then you mentioned that B4 Flex video. So if you're going to bring up that video, and if you're going to bring up Dr. Jalbo, you're going to have to address that part too.
And again, I'm referring to biological ancestry, and again, I was referring to West African people, especially.
No, you were not.
Again, yes,
I
I
think
am.
as we explore the question of whether this is eugenics or not, it's important for us to remember that Black people in America, American Blacks, were actually bred like cattle because of beliefs like this. I know that you don't care much about American Blacks, Elijah, and we have it documented that you think that we talk that we are centered too much in Pan African discourse, but we literally have been bred and targeted throughout history for ideas like this.
And again, I was referring to specifically the West African groups, the
Don't
resistance.
care what you were referring to.
Can I
Do you
please,
Don't lie,
understand how
Elijah.
please
harmful it
finish a
is?
sentence? You can agree to
Elijah,
disagree,
don't
but can
lie
I
about
actually
what you
please
You
said.
finish a
finish your
sentence?
sentence. You're literally just repeating yourself. Stop acting like you haven't been allowed to speak.
Yeah,
Real,
don't lie about what you said, Elijah.
Okay,
We have the
real
Echo,
quick,
video.
respectfully,
real quick.
if I
Pax, I'm gonna rotate you out for Pisces. Okay. Just
I was just going to offer to drop.
Thank you. Just read
I will.
request.
no, I'm sorry, but respectfully, Echo, if I can't even finish a sentence, I'm gonna drop. You
I
guys have been
just
talking
wanted
about
to make a moderation moment there to explain what I was doing, because I feel this is important for Black people to have the conversation, and that's not PAX, which is why we make that room. That's all.
Sorry, thank you. All I was trying to say is the fact that the ACT and free gene exists, especially the RR type for Black people, especially having what is called fast pitch muscle fibers. That is genetic ancestry. That is environmental genetics. That is all that I've been referencing and talking about literally.
What do we have? 13.
And can I also mention?
All right.
Can I
Can y'all
also
hear me?
go ahead?
Yeah.
Well, I was asking the host. I wasn't talking to you. But,
Yeah, I can
hello,
hear you.
Echo. Hello, panel.
Hey, Pisces.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. So I just wanted to clear this up, and I promise you, I'm not gonna do the back and forth. I'm really not in the mood. Like I'm really like in one of those headspaces. But I'm gonna just explain this and chop it up in about 5-6 seconds. When we're talking about West and Central Africans, we need to understand that West and Central Africans are literally in a majority of all the Black African diaspora. So literally every part of the Black African diaspora has people who have ancestry that literally descends from West and Central Africans. Like even in the Caribbean, even African Americans, even even Black people within South America, blase, blase, et cetera, et cetera. So let's start there. Also, I'm pretty sure Wada had already said it, but again, just to literally reiterate it, that is one of the main theories that is used to literally categorize and literally try to legitimize race science, and also literally will legitimize all types of things that happen, especially to black women, literally saying that their bodies are more tolerable to pain, that they have stronger bones, that they have stronger density, they have stronger endurance. Oh, they're able to give birth to whatever, so you can just treat them and breed them however you see fit. There is no biological standpoint to race. There's no like biological physical advantages. Now, if we're going to talk about genes and characteristics, let's say like if I have a family that has majority 4C hair, that's a different conversation. But as far as like physical advantages and all this, that, and the third, that's not sounded. That's not constitutional. That's not ethnical in any way, shape, or form. That's literal eugenics and that's literal race science. And also another thing is when we're talking about biological like hereditary factors, that literally only comes up when we're talking about things such as like physical characteristics, or more so specifically like to conditions. Like if I have a family that has had a long line of diabetes, I'm more than likely going to inherit some type of diabetic condition from it. But other than that, like that's it. All that other he said, she said, whatever it is, that's literal eugenics. That's literal race science. That was literally used to literally dehumanize, object, and literally like traffic African slaves. Like, what are we talking about?
And in response to what you're saying, race, I agree with you, Pisces, that race is a social construct, but environmental genetics are not literally. And at the end of the day, basically, you cannot deny that. And again, I've spoken with
What the fuck?
Pardon?
It's like you did not hear a word that just came out of Wada, me, and Pisces' mouth. But hey, right? You are open to listening, right? You're opening to changing your views, right? Like
Sorry,
what the fuck?
But if Dr. Jailbell said it, or if Hayden, well, maybe not Hayden, but if some white person said it, or Dr. Jailbell, you would listen.
sorry. Can I just can I respond to one person at a time if that's okay?
We're just clocking your
Can
anti-blackness.
I
That's all.
respond to one person at a time
We're
if that's
just
okay?
clocking your anti-blackness. That's all.
Okay, if this is gonna be if you
Not
can't
the
if I can't,
crying up victim.
I'm not
Hurry
crying
up and
anything.
chat. Hurry
I
up
can
and
drop
chat the
and you guys
fuckery. I'm in the
I can
business.
drop and you guys can say whatever you like. Seriously, I don't have to be here. I can drop and you guys can say whatever you
Okay.
like.
Okay. Bye. You're not
You're
special.
35 years
You
old.
need to
and
say
you're
what you
crying
need
like
to
a
say or
little boy.
drop.
So, Elijah, if you do leave, that's going to be what's going to happen. We're going to go over all the receipts and all the information. You're not going to have a say in it. If you hang out, have the conversation, you get a say to talk about it. That's what we're doing.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, you can cry if you want to. We
This
don't
is
need
this
you.
isn't
You
a
know how these
conversation.
callouts work.
This isn't a conversation when basically all you're doing basically is talking over X, Y, and Z, and basically just it's more of a witch hunt. We can have a conversation, but again, Magical. I've heard everything that you what Water is saying, what you are saying, what Pisces is saying. But does that mean that if I hear you, that I have to suddenly instantly agree? Because this is becoming what's it called? I can't have an opinion of my own, or even a belief of my own in whatever sense.
There's
Literally,
a
even
difference
if
That is
between a belief
untrue.
and a fact. There's a
How
difference
about
between a belief and a
Literally.
fact.
how
and
about
when
There's a
this?
Belief
How
diff-
in a
about
and
this?
I,
fact.
I
How
don't
about
know
this?
why
What
I
are you
have to
talking about?
emphasize this. There's a difference between a belief and a fact.
How about this, for example, Elijah? Magical. You know my stance on bigots. Do you agree with me?
No,
And
well,
that's
not completely. It's like half and half, but
yeah. And that's an opinion of yours, right?
yeah,
And mine's an opinion of mine, right?
yeah.
And do we dislike or have any animosity towards each other because of it?
No, sometimes I want to smack you, but not because of that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I don't care. So, and that's fine. You
I
see,
still fuck with
Elijah?
you, though.
Huh?
I still fuck with you, though.
Oh well, I mean, of course. Why wouldn't you? But see, Elijah, you have to
Let me
agree
just
with
add
somebody.
something in. And also, let me just also add this little tidbit in here because I heard something about environmental adaptation. First and foremost, no one's ever going to deny environmental adaptation because that's literally like the sole basis and like basic fundamentals of like evolution. So that's not a conversation that's not a conversation that needs to be had because by that logic, damn near every single racial group within the world has had to do some form of environmental adaptation, especially if you could understand the migrational patterns of certain ethnic groups within certain racial groups. Like literally, like we can talk about the migrational patterns of like literally people from India, literally from either the Caribbean and especially areas such as like especially such as the francophone speaking countries like Jamaica or Trinidad and Tobago and Guyana, or we could talk about the migrational patterns that they had when it came to like Africa when they were literally migrated to the Mauritius Islands in South Africa. Like no one's denying environmental adaptation isn't going to be a factor into that, but let's be clear on what that factor entails. Let's be clear about what that factor actively gives credence to and what it doesn't give credence to. Like,
And by
what
the
are we
way,
talking about?
Elijah, why did you say prove that bioessentialism is trash?
I'm not even responding to you
No,
anymore,
no, no.
Katie.
Why'd you say that? Why'd you say that?
I'm not responding to you anymore, Katie. Seriously,
No,
I'm
no,
not
no. Why
responding.
did you say that? I have proof right here. You want to see it? Everybody want to see him saying, prove it that bioessentialism is trash? Here. What's this, Elijah? We already know bioessentialism is trash. We can prove it all day. Prove it.
I'm asking you to prove what you're saying.
That bioessentialism is trash?
Bioessentialism is literally just a reinforcement of colonial views
Thank
that
you.
literally pigeonhole the ideas of aspects of gender, which is
Okay,
literally
okay.
rooted in
When,
white supremacy.
and again, when myself and Katie are having a conversation, and Katie says some off the cuff thing, I'm asking them, yeah, show me. So
That's not off the cuff. That's
Literally,
not off the cuff. You're gonna sit there and say biocentrism is trash. It's off the cuff, really?
no, look, Katie, you went off. We've been back and forth in our DMs for a good minute, literally. At the end of the day, basically, you keep saying X, Y, and Z. I just asked you to prove it, literally. That's it. You're reading far more into it than that, literally. I just asked you to prove it.
I mean, I did mention the fact that it's a literal race science in this,
You got
and you know
you
that.
got add another one to the X, Y, and Z echo.
And again, I'm not talking about race because we already know that race is a social construct. I'm not talking about race. When we're talking about environmental
Yeah.
genetics, that's it.
Do you not
When we talk,
understand that this stuff is literally blended? Do we not understand that this stuff is literally blended together? Some of this stuff goes hand in hand and has quite literal overlaps. That's what the point that Katie's trying to make.
yeah, that with trans people, and you're saying we should use biocentrist argument. I'm saying it's trash, and you're like, prove it.
Echo X, Y, and Z goes up too.
Oh, I also want to say to other YT people in chat, if you are debating biocentralism and trying to debate this conversation yourself, don't. You're being racist. It's not your conversation.
I don't know who a trainee is, but baby, you need to chill out on me, cause I'll read you down for real.
I hate to be that person, but Dr. Jabel, as you are also educated when it comes to the sciences. Do you agree with what Elijah's saying?
I don't think that either side is talking about the same thing, and I do disagree with bioessentialism to the core. I don't ever think that there is a racial basis to genetics. I don't believe that race has any room in adaptation or anything like that. I am very much of the belief that race was constructed for economic purposes, and it was substantiated with Christianity. And you have all heard me say this in the past. I've had this discussion with Elijah as well. It was a lengthy discussion about all this.
So that literally like contradicts. Wait. But that contradicts because, and I'm not saying that you didn't say this, Joe Bell. What I'm saying is because I also saw the video that that's being talked about that tried to legitimize this fuckery. If we understand this about race, why would anybody want to like back up or verify that video? If we understand that understanding of how race is.
Oh, I wanted to see what the video was about because Katie was talking about it to me, and so was Elijah. I literally got in the middle of this too. And it was a request. Katie asked me to talk to Elijah, I think, or Elijah.
No, I didn't actually talk to Elijah.
Yeah.
We just talked. I didn't care if you went to Elijah or not.
I can't remember anymore. It was last year. Anyway, what I did want to see was the video. I wanted to see the video that was being used to justify race, and the video was not the greatest. And I still, to this day, say that videos from YouTube are not to be used as sources for any belief at all.
By the way, it says here, this is from Elijah, 11/26/2024, 11:12 a.m. KT there is, hold on, let me see. Okay, let me go back a little bit. 11/26/2024, 11:01 a.m. I specifically asked you if there was a genetic basis for race, and you said yes. I proved you wrong, and you pulled up some YouTube fitness guru. That's B4 Flex. Now you're talking about scientific and medical racism, which still doesn't address what I was talking about. There is no genetic basis for race. You're horrible at this, Elijah. And you said, Katie, there is. When you're ready to have a discussion, let me know. I am not interested in your strawman arguments. There are genetic components of race, and there is a plethora of evidence. I said, I didn't make a strawman argument. I asked if there is a genetic basis for race, and you said yes. There is not. And you said, there are. I said, what I pulled up with a 2021 study, you pulled up a fucking video by B4 Flex with 4 laughing emojis. And then you said, let me know when you want to have an actual discussion. The video was accurate. I have no problem with that video. Furthermore, I have studies as well. Do you want me to go more into that? And I can show it, by the way, too, because you guys know I always got my receipts. And even if you went back and you started erasing stuff right now, I guarantee you, Elijah, I have it all downloaded, the whole thing.
I mean, I don't really have too much of a say here necessarily, but Elijah, you did with Tammy, myself, and Chubby. You went like you were unaliving on the hill that there was a genetic base in race.
And again, when I spoke with Dr. Jobel, literally, I found I was talking about environmental genetics because I was talking about.
No, you were not. You were not
Yes,
talking about
I
environmental
was.
genetics.
I was talking about biological ancestry because again, I do agree with Dr. Jobel that race is a social construct, and I am not referring to that, and it took me time to actually understand what it was that I was even trying to argue in the first place because I had to do more research to figure out exactly where it was that I was coming from because I was talking about environmental genetics and
No,
adaptation.
you were not.
Hayden,
Yes, I was
I'm gonna
actually.
rotate you out.
No, you were not.
Joe Bell.
Was-
So
Okay.
hold on. So Joe Bell, just to clarifying question, can you
Yeah.
confirm that this is what the conversation was about? Like, because
That's
I want
what
to
the
know. I want to hear
convers-
what you have to say.
Yeah, that's what the conversation evolved into being. And I actually do remember saying to Elijah at the time, and this was, a surprise to me, that I said to him, I did not ever envision myself as a non-black person having to teach this to a black person because I was going through the process of the environmental adaptation. I remember saying this to him. Do you remember, Elijah?
Yep.
And by the
Because
way, Echo, Paul said that the video is in the folder.
Okay.
I just came up because I was the one who started this entire thing with Elijah, not publicly, obviously. We gave him many, many chances, and I gave him many, many chances to say whether or not he was talking about a genetic basis for race. And as a non-Black person, even though it was not my place to speak on a Black topic, I needed to correct that misinformation, and he would not have it. And that's how this whole thing spiraled. That's what caused our fallout, because he refused to listen to the correction of misinformation that is harmful.
And didn't I say it's funny how a non-black person is correcting a black person on this, Tammy?
Yes, you did. And you even asked me, Tammy, are you sure? Are you sure this is what he's saying? And I said, yes, but go ahead and ask him yourself. And that's when you went up on the panel and you said 2 times to him, Elijah, to be clear, are you claiming that there is a genetic basis for race? And he said, yes. So now he's trying to change the story because we know that's what he does.
I'm not changing the story.
You're
because
definitely changing the
I'm
story.
And here's
sorry,
the thing, right?
I'm
For
sorry,
those of
but
you,
again,
for
I'm
those
not
of you in
changing
the
story
for
because I
those
had
of
a
you in the server,
conversation.
for those of you in the server, you can look. It's in the blacklisted part, where there's Elijah. I put down a zip file, a whole zip file from this year.
Yeah,
just
it's
the whole
we
thing
can't
with
open it.
Elijah.
We can't open the zip file.
Oh, wait, you can't open 7Z? It's
No.
7-zip. You should be able to open that.
I can.
No, it didn't let me open it, even on my PC.
Oh,
Yeah.
go
I
get
do have the
7-zip.
screenshots, but I'm at work, so you guys would have to give me about an hour. But I have the
Yeah, I can
screenshots of the
pull.
In the zip file.
I can pull up. If I wish you guys told me that you guys couldn't see it, because then I would just paste it in there right now. Or sorry, I would have just pasted that one in. Give me a second.
I have it all.
Can I
unpacked,
Actually,
so
you
I
might
know.
have it in that group chat.
Can I say something? After I did spend a few hours talking to Elijah, Elijah did come around, and it's not lost in me that it was not lost in me at the time, and it's still not lost in me that I am not a person with any connection to the Americas or to the to what happened in that area, and also that I am not a person of color. I am Latino, so I'm not. This doesn't personally affect me, so it's not lost in me. However, I did speak with him for a very long time, and it did seem to me that he had taken it all on board, and I haven't heard him say it in any of the lives that I have been in since. So
Yes, but
I'm
he's
not
listening
sure
to
if
you.
that makes. Yes, I'm saying this, Katie. It's not lost in me. I am saying this. Okay, I am owning that. Okay,
Well,
it is
well,
not lost in me.
just so you know, he came back after that conversation and told KT that you had confirmed that there is a genetic basis for
No, I
race.
didn't say that at all.
Yes, you
I
did.
did not say that at
You
all.
said Gel Bell backed me up. Gel Bell
No,
confirmed.
Jailbell did not say anything about
I
it.
have that screenshot too. I have that
Can you see
screenshot,
Can
honey.
you see the screenshot, please?
I believe I yelled at you at the time, Elijah.
Yes, you
I
did.
actually raised my voice a few times, and I told you to shut the fuck up a few times and listen.
Just so people know, I tried twice. I cannot put the folder in there. So if you guys can't open that zip file, you're gonna have to get 7-zip. It's better anyway. Just get 7-zip, download it. You can download the file.
So on the back
So
end,
I have
this
7-zip
is
on my laptop.
yeah.
if you have 7-zip, you can just right click, it'll unzip it. Like I've been using 7-zip for forever and a day.
Oops.
Yeah. So if you can't open it and you have 7-zip, that's a major skill issue. I can't help you on that.
Listen, I'm old.
7-zip's been around since you and I were kids. So
So
skill issue.
this is
Oh,
this is about the misinformation. Are we gonna get to the doxing or?
Yes, we're gonna get to the doxing and the misogyny once we get through the misinformation and education.
So before we finish with the misinformation, I would like to go back to the topic that you guys were talking about before I came in about my health, because I've sent documents to other people as well, because this is getting ridiculous. That's why you got a picture of me in McDonald's right there, literally trying to say X, Y, Z. So I want to talk about that quickly, and then then obviously you guys can have your full court, whatever. Literally.
Well, I want you to stop lying. So I guess we're not going to get what we want, are we?
Again, KT, goodbye.
I mean, we're talking about goodbye. Like the fuck you gonna do to me? You gonna run?
I'm not doing anything.
You gonna
to
run
you.
after all that hot shit you were talking? You gonna
I'm
run
not
over
doing
to Envy?
anything. I'm not
You gonna
doing
run over to
anything.
Envy again? You gonna run over to Envy?
Ooh.
Good luck, KT.
Yeah, I have that whole video.
As do I.
Yeah, you gonna run to Envy? And say, oh, I'm
Good
gonna
luck, KT.
deplatform Katie. I'm still in your service, Elijah. I've been in your server for months, my dude. I didn't even hack your servers, but I'm in there. Yeah. I'm in your servers. Right now. Your security sucks.
Can I just ask
Good luck, KT.
that screenshot you just showed, was that were they talking shit about Amber?
yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that was KT. I was asking KT why KT was going after Amber. That was KT talking about Amber. And then when I was messaging KT, that conversation that KT's showing now, I was in a Discord group chat with Tammy, Hayden, Amber, and Wayne, and Amber was on the phone to me whilst I was typing with KT.
Yeah, hey, do you want to tell the facts? I was not going after Amber. The first time was me, and mind you, Amber and I talked about this.
Yeah, but we
And
do
this is
have
why
screenshots and talking shit about Amber.
Yeah, I wasn't talking shit or anything, right? Here's the thing, Elijah, because you weren't there for the first one, okay?
And
I went
proof
up there
that
to
he
deal with
sent
the fact that
screenshots from Amber's Discord to Pumpkin.
I went up
Started
there.
a whole
I
bunch of
didn't
shit.
give that
I
to
went up
Pumpkin.
there.
Tammy
I went
did.
up there to talk to. I
We
went up
have
there to,
we have the screenshot, Elijah, of you sending it to Pumpkin, and I don't appreciate the false accusation.
I was on a phone call with you and Tammy, and you sent her the screenshot. Please show
I
the
am
screenshot,
Tabby.
please.
What are you talking about?
Please
Yeah,
show her the screenshot.
quick
Please.
thing,
No,
quick
no,
thing,
no,
please,
no,
quick
no,
thing.
honey,
Hold on, and Hayden can
It's
confirm
in
it.
the
Come on,
Discord.
bring Pumpkin here as well.
Yeah,
So-
I'm just trying
We
to
have
Hayden-
the screenshot.
Girl, leave Pumpkin out of
Bring
this.
Pumpkin here
No,
as
leave
well.
Pumpkin
Come
out
on,
of this.
please.
Hey, excuse
No,
me.
leave Pumpkin out of this.
Excuse me. So Elijah, if you're gonna sit there and lie about
Don't talk about my
what
sister
happened,
like that.
I'm
Leave my
gonna set
sister
it.
out of this.
My issue with Amber at first, or the fact that she said that there was a causal link between the BNST and gender identity. So I asked her for it. She couldn't prove it. She couldn't say, hey, I was wrong or whatever. She crashed out, got angry, dropped me, and then that was it. And I figured, okay, cool, whatever. I'm a mod for Hayden, so I figured, after I got blocked off or whatever, I go with Hayden. She happened to be there. Now I had a chance of, sorry, I had to pick between one of 3 accounts. The same one that I went at her with, I figured, nah, screw that. I'd go up there with my mod one, but I don't want to do a mod war, so I went up with my 3rd one. All right, and I asked her again, hey, what is the causal link between the BNST and gender identity? And she crashed the fuck out again. That's the only 2 times I asked her about that, and she ended up changing her stance. So don't sit there and act like I was like stalking her or following her around or whatever else. I'm a mod in one space, and I went to correct her in another space. That's it. That was it.
Also, the
So
screenshot.
don't sit there and lie, Elijah.
Again, literally, you can say whatever you like, KT.
Amber
One moment,
has
I'm
said-
just
Address
trying
what
to
I said,
address-
Elijah.
Hold on.
I'm
Amber
addressing.
has
I'm
said,
going to address a
feel
few
free to fact check her and do your own work. So if somebody wants to question Amber and say, hey, I want to look into this further, they have all right to do that. Amber promotes that herself. So
Yeah, it's not my fault if she crashed out. But of course, you ain't know about the first part, and you in the mischaracter at the second part, like you always
And
like to do.
literally, again, seriously, you're the one that went after Amber, not the other
I did
way
not
around.
go
Please
after
stop
her.
blaming me for you going
I
after
never went
Amber.
after her.
I have to go pretty soonish because I have class, but I would love to see the screenshots that Antiwater has of Elijah talking shit about Amber and me. And Tammy, if you have the screenshots of Elijah saying that I agreed with that video, I would love that.
I've
Dr.
actually
Je-
posted them in the thread on eGirls Discord if they're not able to get to that part of the conversation
I can go to it. I'm
before
already in
you
the
leave.
Elijah part.
I'm gonna pull
yeah,
them up. I'm gonna do
Jebel's
it
one of my
right
mods.
now.
She can see it.
Sorry, if you
Okay,
don't.
actually, oh wait, here it is. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I got it right. Oh, never mind. You got it too. Never mind. It's right there.
Oh Lord!
I was about to
Now
say, zoom
Amber
in a
and
It said
little
right here.
Jellbell
Oh Lord.
are tanking my live. Yup.
Oh, what?
Someone interject. I've tried and Amber yelled. Attachment. I've blocked Olivia. She was reporting for sure. I like that. Thank you. The key point is, oh Lord,
Can you go
no.
up?
Amber and Jellbell are.
So can you show me the date? Can you show me the date, please? Can you zoom in?
This was.
And
You
You
can
for
see
David.
the day.
and for
Literally.
transparency, the person who said they tried was me. That was me.
12th of the
Said
same
I
start.
tried, Elijah, because I interrupted Amber that time, and I did as the host asked, and Amber told me off, and that was fine. And then she continued her thing. But Elijah very clearly told me and Hayden and Chubby and Aaron, don't bring Amber up because all she does is steal the show.
I didn't say that at all.
Well,
You
I
did.
did all
You
that.
had
I'll
I
say
did
that
all
at
that
all,
damn work to
please.
redact y'all's names, and you just came up here and said, "Who was in the conversation, girl?"
Well, I'm very transparent. Anything I've ever said, and I copied this from KT, I will stand on everything that I have said or done. 100%.
Nah, y'all got that from me. Y'all better name the right source. Y'all got that
No,
from me.
no. I didn't get that from you, Pisces. That's me. But in
Yes,
fairness
you
to
did.
Tammy, no, I did not. Tammy is a Jersey girl. Okay, that's how Jersey motherfuckers are.
That's
So,
Man, fuck Jersey.
oop, 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 oop. I ain't saying shit about Jersey, not today.
Okay, so back to the topic, guys.
No, one moment, please, because I'm looking for the screenshot myself. Literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have the screenshot here too. It's
I'm
it's
going,
you.
1 second, please. I'm going through my own records as well.
10/12/2024.
It's the
We
reverse.
know
It's the
Amber.
reverse.
We know. Okay, if it's reversed, it's reversed. But we know Amber and Dr. Jellbell provide a wealth of information and good stuff to help us all out. Especially Dr. Jellbell, I can say, very much does have the education that
No shade, she do got a
stands
Discord
for.
server full of that.
She has all the information and very much is very respected, except for by Elijah.
One moment, please. I'm just going through 1 second, please.
Okay, so I added into water, Addie, Bug, Olive.
The crazy thing is that we've been through a lot of these things already. Like when he accused me of sending the screenshot of Amber server,
You
and
did.
then Wayne, because I named names. Wayne, the admin of the server, said, "Oh no, I know it wasn't you. We know who it was." And then
Yeah,
we got
because
the
I sent the screenshots of Elijah sending it to Pumpkin.
No,
exactly.
I
Wayne.
didn't send it to Pumpkin at all. And if you want, I'll ask Pumpkin to come in here because I'm done with this
Well,
shit.
Pumpkin
I'll
is
ask
already
Pumpkin.
Don't talk to my
Pumpkin
don't talk to my
exactly who
sister.
sent her
Don't
the
talk to my
Pumpkin has
sister.
already told me that it was you who sent her the screenshot.
I didn't send Pumpkin the
So
screenshot.
go ahead and
Stop
get her
talking
the
about my
We have the
sister.
receipt.
Somebody
Elijah.
tag her.
Oh my gosh.
Amber,
Why is y'all- See, you've been
Oh, everyone, I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted. No. I'm adding a notify me, so every single time you guys go live, it'll go immediately into the Discord. So I added Water, Emily,
Hello,
Addie, Bug,
Amber.
and I'm adding more
Hey,
people as I
Amber.
go along. I'm adding my super mods and mods. That's all. I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted.
Yep. Amber, just so you know, Elijah has no respect for you. And
That's
the
not
work that
true.
you put in for our community. This is the
That's
problem.
not
Like
about
Elijah does lives for the grift and for education, or not for education. Does the for the grift and
I was about to say.
views and clicks and views. Those that educate, he
Clicks and
finds
views
them a
and
problem.
YT supremacy.
Please.
Big ol' own.
Receipt with
I
it.
want to say it with the C, but you know.
Get the 10th.
We had Hayden.
Get the 10th.
That's your call, Pisces. I don't police black people in my life.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yeah, period. Because
Pisces.
like I said, if you ain't black, you ain't gonna tell me what the fuck I want to
Yeah,
say. If I want to call a
Pisces.
coon a coon, I'm gonna call a coon a coon. Fuck are you talking about?
Wait, Pisces. You know what's funny is I did that to him in Pucks, and he melted. He fucking melted like vanilla ice cream. He melted so hard. He's like, "Oh, it's racist of you to say it, bitch. You know I'm black." Like what?
I was about to say, how can you be racist to the same race?
And
Hey,
then
Echo, I am at work, so you can go ahead and drop me, but I'm gonna go grab those receipts.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
thank you.
Be back in like 30
Again,
minutes.
I really need to see that, Tammy. Thank you.
Tammy, are you in my Discord?
I don't think so.
I'll
Do
send you
you
an
want
invite
to?
too.
Okay, yeah. Come to Discord and add it to Elijah's thread, and then everyone can see it.
Yeah.
Hi, Haley.
I'm gonna order
Yeah, and
McDonald's.
Everybody coming in, this is being streamed to YouTube as well, for the record.
And anybody coming in late wanting to catch up, we are talking about Elijah and a whole slew of stuff.
I want to know what the hell you looking for? Are you looking for like what?
No,
Proof that it happened?
this exact screenshot. One more, please. I'm literally looking for this exact screenshot. One more, please.
Do you
Don't
think this
26.
screenshot is doctored?
It's literally October. It's
I'm not
October
even- I'm not
12th,
even-
2024 at
I'm not
6:16 p.m.
Do you,
I'm in your server, Elijah. I'm in your server.
do you think this is made up?
well, you know, he
That's not from my
doctors
server.
receipts.
That's not from a server.
What do we have?
I'm in your server and I'm in your
26.
groups, Elijah.
Thank you.
No,
It
this
takes a
wasn't
minute
from
to
your
process
server. This was from a group chat.
I mean, irregardless of where,
And I'm
irregardless of where the
right now.
irregardless of where the text were.
Right now. Are
He's
you
trying to
denying
figure
I was
out,
just about
he's
to
trying to
say
figure
that.
out where you guys got these from.
your own Discord.
Oh,
server.
okay.
I was just about to say, irregardless of like where the text came from, regardless of whether they came from a server or like a private group text, like that's not the focal point.
Yeah, the point is you still
Like that's
said it.
semantics.
Yeah.
The point is you still said it.
Elijah, what are you looking for? You're looking for context?
Context, yes, because I want to know.
Okay. So the context is irrelevant, especially
That's
when
what
you
I'm saying.
when you say something like this about
two people that have supported you and literally have stood between you and the rest of the community in order to, protect you, right? The context is irrelevant. To me, particularly to me, and you know this, loyalty to my friends is the first thing that comes to mind. Okay, so you and I are going to have a conversation about you talking about me like this, because I don't stay up on your lives. I don't stay up on the panels. I prefer not to be on panels. I go up when people want me to go up, but what I like doing is providing the sources and for people to learn, because that's what I do for a living. So you and I are going to have a talk about this. So I don't think the context is relevant here at all. The fact is you said something that actually does hurt. It really does. And I'd like to see what else you have said about me, to be honest.
Okay, so
Exactly, man, Nico.
I literally have the message in front of me. It's from the
He's
secret.
using you.
From this one moment, please. It's from the Secret 5 group chat with Chubby, Tammy, and everybody else. Just before that message was.
Before it was.
Chubby posted something about loud
Before you mean
companies.
before that group was deleted and you thought nobody would ever see it?
So I came in. I came. 1 second, please. I'm trying to again. Seriously.
Yeah, I saw you delete it, buddy. That's how I got it.
I came in. I said that. Then Chubby said, "Yep." I said, "Someone interject." Tammy goes, "I tried," and Amber yelled. Then Jade said something about Tilly.
Can we not see the
Not
messages on the
Olivia.
screen? Like,
Yeah.
What happened with
like we
Olivia?
literally have the messages on the screen. Like you're literally reading the same thing that we're seeing.
What more context
It's
do
still
we
live.
need here?
Like that's what I'm saying. Like there's no other context that needs to be given. That's not the focal point. Like we're all reading this in real time. Like we literally see it.
Yeah. Like you going back is not going to prove
Like
anything,
what?
Elijah.
He's trying to
Like
go
you're
back
brain deep in the
to
Abattoir?
burn anybody else in the screenshots.
I'm not trying to burn anybody else in the screenshot. I'm
They're
trying to
redacted for a reason.
trying to understand what happened that day for me to come in and say X, Y, and Z. That's why
What happened that day is they came into
There's
your
another
life
one.
and you thought they were tanking you.
That would be something that you need to figure out. That doesn't need to be something we need to figure out. You need to figure that out.
I'm apparently here to take some accountability and to own up to X, Y, and Z. Literally,
No,
so
you're
will
not.
you actually allow me to do that instead of throwing words down my throat. Literally.
No, you're not. You're here to try to spin it.
Okay,
I know he's
okay,
talking to.
so
He's not
Michael,
talking. He's not
Katie,
talking to me.
Katie,
everyone-
spin
I know he's not
Katie,
talking to me.
spin what exactly?
Wait,
What am I
wait.
trying to spin?
You're trying to screen-
Because I know he wasn't talking to me. I
Can we
would
all
hope
mute
you're
for
not talking to me.
Hello, can we all mute for a second, please? Pisces, please.
Okay.
Sorry, thank you.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. I'm gonna leave the coon alone.
Okay, so, anyways,
Am I off?
there's no context when it's needed. Like, these people come to your life and help you, and you are disrespecting them anyways. That's the only context that is shown here. Dr. Jabal came to your life to help you. Amber came to your life to help you, and you said that they interfaded my life, and you then went into Discord, had a private call, and disrespected them.
There was no private call. We were there was
Private
no
message.
call.
I don't care.
We were messaging on a
Whichever
group. We
way,
were messaging on a group
private
chat.
message, whichever.
messaging on
I
a
don't.
group chat. I
do
can't.
not care. You're still privately disrespecting people that came to your life to fucking help you. I don't disrespect anyone that comes into my life to help me. Even if they overtalk me, or let's say they want to take over the live, I let them, because they're helping me. They're trying to fix the misinformation. The amount of times Dr. Jabba has came to help me and educate me on misogyny and doing those debates, I have let her take over, because I will admit I'm not very educated when it comes to the correcting misogyny and talking about that type of stuff. So, like, I don't disrespect them. I'm not going to go into a private message and disrespect people who are helping me in my lives.
Or lie on people.
And again, I would like to respond to this. Thank you so much. Literally, I'm trying to understand for myself why it is that I said that.
It doesn't matter why.
Again,
The fact is you said
actually, Katie, context does matter, because
It
if there was
doesn't, dude. The point is you said it.
happened.
Have I ever talked back?
person
Have I ever
that
talked
Nick-
back? Anybody that knows me have ever said anything about somebody I wouldn't say to their face.
I'll never know you to do that.
Even though it's up to the entourage, I said it straight up.
And also, another thing, let's also keep this as a clear and a very, crucial point in this conversation. The person that you negatively impacted, she literally said that the context doesn't matter and that she doesn't care to understand the context. So, the context is only going to matter if the person that's negatively impacted cares to hear it. But you literally heard verbatim out of her mouth that she don't care. So, why are we going through something that she doesn't even want to hash out?
That.
Because he's trying to spin it.
Because I'm not trying to spin anything. I'm trying to understand why I would have come into the group chat and said X, Y, and Z. Because again, yes, it is a privilege to have. Can I please speak? Or are you going to speak for me?
No, I was going to say, figure that out on your own time.
Or are you going to speak for me?
Figure that out on your own time. Because the point is,
I think the main thing about it, though, Elijah, is it's just if you want to figure out the context on your own time, go ahead. Whatever you feel. But again, do that on your own time. Don't do that here. No, we really don't care to understand the context, especially the person who, again, you negatively impacted. Like she said multiple times that she don't care.
Yeah, self-reflection is a takeaway.
This is not about self-reflection. This is about the fact that if I did, this is about the fact that if I'm saying,
this is the confrontational time where people give you information and they point out what was going on and where they take contention, and then you take it away and you do some self-reflection and grow.
The only reason that I would have said X, Y, and Z about that is if Amber was negatively arguing with an op that would put the life in danger in that particular sense. That was the only reason why I was trying to look through the chats and figure out why I would have said that, because I wouldn't say normally that Amber or Jabba would tank my life, but also at the same time I have been banned before on TikTok because obviously people are screaming at ops, and I even have a message from Amber. Amber apologized to me and said, "It was that me? I don't know X, Y, and Z literally." So I'm trying to figure out for myself. And you're all saying that context doesn't matter. You're taking statements without context and trying to frame it as I'm saying X, Y, and Z. But if something was happening in the live stream, everyone.
So
you said it.
What it is that I'm trying to say, because right now you're painting me up to be X, Y, and Z without even giving me the opportunity to try and even defend myself. Yeah.
So these two women who have defended you beyond your toxicity, beyond the fact that you are hard pressed to find a single Black trans woman on this app that will still talk to you. They have ignored all of these facts and continue to, as Joe Bill put it, shield you from the rest of the community. And you can't even bring it. You are so worried about shielding yourself from accountability that you have not yet even apologized to this woman who is sitting right here looking at your words on the screen.
In X, Y, and Z.
And X, Y, and Z.
That doesn't
she
count.
is sitting here on the panel with you, looking at your words on this screen.
Okay, guys,
and you are such a narcissist that you have, instead of apologizing, sought to justify your
I'm
actions.
not trying to
apologize, Elijah.
That's not even what's happening here at all.
Elijah.
I am not trying to justify
literally what's going on in real
again.
time.
Please, can I actually finish speaking without words being put down my throat? I am not trying to justify.
You did
anything.
finish.
First, I'm trying to understand what I said and why I said it. And obviously, yes, it is a privilege to have Amber and Jabba in my life. And Dr. Jabba, my apologies for what is said up there, but I still can't understand. I don't remember the live stream in general. And
You don't remember anything.
Can I please finish what I'm saying?
It is infuriating.
Can I please finish what it is that I'm saying?
He will justify everything he does.
Finish what it is that I'm saying.
Because that's what narcissists do.
Can I please finish what it is that I'm saying, please?
Stop being disingenuous then.
I'm not being disingenuous.
Yes, you are. As soon as you say, I apologize for what was said, even though I don't remember. That's being disingenuous.
That's literally what it's giving.
That's not an apology.
No, you're not listening to a word that I'm trying. I'm trying to say my words are up. My
Listen,
words are up there. My words are up there. Now, if I'm saying that something
yeah,
is
I got
thanking
my
the
glasses on.
something is thanking the light, it's only if, for instance, there was over talking or yelling X, Y, and Z. Now, either way, those words up there
14.
are
So you're trying to
either way. Please,
legitimize it.
either way, those words up there are harmful. So I would like to say to Dr. Jabba,
14,
my sincerest and deepest apologies from me. I was not in any way trying to imply that you are tanking my life or Amber is.
You
If
literally
I
wrote it
remember,
out and
if I
hit
remember
enter.
correct, again, please let me finish, KT.
You wrote it out and hit enter with your whole human hands.
I'm not the
Stop
only
saying you
one.
remember
And
it
if you
correctly
read-
because you
if
don't
you
remember
read
shit.
the
Stop
whole
adding to
statement,
it.
if
Stop
you read
adding
the
to
whole-
it.
Again, no, because basically this is the witch
No?
hunt without even context. If you read the whole statement, you have me coming in saying, "Oh Lord, now Amber and Jabba are
We
taking my
literally
life."
are reading
Chubby
it.
says yups, and then I say someone interject, primarily because we know that lives can get heated, and sometimes other panelists can be arguing with the ops X, Y, and Z. Now, irrespective of why it was
15.
said. Irrespective of why it was said, I can
Elijah, stop.
again. I'm going to
Stop,
finish. Thank you so
Elijah.
No,
much.
literally,
No, stop.
because I'm trying to literally. Let me reiterate this again, and I want this to be paid attention to very closely. The person who was negatively impacted, Gel Bell, and Gel Bell, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but did you not literally say that you do not care to hear the context of why the statement was made?
I don't care, and I accept your apology. That's fine, but we will talk about it later. We will, because I don't
Right, like
like
what?
airing my dirty laundry in public.
She literally just said that she doesn't care to understand the context of why the
The
statement was
other
made. She
thing
simply
that I
wanted you to
think
take
is
accountability
important,
for just making the initial statement.
the other
Samuel,
thing that I
listen.
think is really, really, really important for people to pay attention to in this particular clip, because this is how he works, right? So we're not just seeing him betraying his friends. What we're seeing him as the host. He's the host. It's his panel. So why didn't he interject? Why
He has
didn't
no
he come in
control.
and say, hey, Joe Bell and Amber, let's do something different because you're taking my life. Because this is what Elijah does. Elijah collects people. He carries people around him. It's narcissistic behavior. Textbook. Textbook narcissistic behavior. He does his dirty work through other people and he hides his hand. And so that's why what you're seeing here is the narcissistic what is it called? I'm sorry. The narcissistic methodology behind the way that this man works. Oh Lord, now Amber and Joe Bell are tanking my life. Yup. Someone interject. Why don't you interject? You're the host. Why didn't
Right,
you
like
just run your panel?
you be
But you
so
want to
quick to
use
drop black
people.
trans people, but it was so hard for you to drop those two white tea people who were quote unquote tanking your lives. Like, where's the logic in that?
And you would tell trans people, "Oh, everybody mute up, mute up, mute up." Why didn't you ask them to mute up? Why didn't you get control of your panel?
Just like when he was trying to take down all of our accounts, and that's coming later. But he was having everybody do his dirty work. He's paying all this money from his GoFundMe and his disability check to buy followers for Christy.
I didn't buy followers.
Shut up, Elijah.
Echo, can
you did, because you even tried
this part. Can we put up the thing where he explicitly asked you, did you buy followers for their accounts? And he says, yup.
Yeah, he even tried to offer to buy me followers, and I said no.
Because let's put a pin in this. This turkey's done. Let's go to the next one. That's why he keeps spiraling about this, because he knows there's even more.
I'm not spiraling, Katie.
You're spiraling. You're spiraling.
No, I'm not, Katie. Please go ahead.
You're spiraling.
Please go ahead, Katie. Show the next one.
So Elijah, what you're telling us is that you did not buy followers. So you're saying you did not buy followers for the accounts of your ops to try to get them taken down for false engagement?
I told Chubby in this screenshot. I told Chubby, Tammy, and so forth that I did, because I didn't buy followers. There was something else that actually happened, and so I've actually told another.
Did you buy followers on their
again,
accounts?
again,
Bruh, it's right there. You said you did.
And the followers that were delivered to the account were not bought by me. They were
You
not. I didn't
just said
spend
they were.
What?
Bruh,
and,
it's right there.
and
You
if
would have said no. Why are you sitting here lying?
Holy
oh,
fucking
really,
shit.
heaven have mercy.
Dude.
How much did you spend on that,
Holy
Elijah?
dude.
Quite a bit.
Quite a bit, yeah.
Is
Yes,
everybody
yeah,
seeing
quite a
this? Like,
bit.
I just need everybody. I just
I'm
really
seeing
need
it. Like I
everybody
said,
to
it's in
see
real
this,
time.
and I need all of us. This is
So,
how it
Auntie
needs to
Water,
work
are you going to
because
speak
we
My
for
need
me?
to.
dude.
Are you going to
Yes,
speak for me, or can I actually speak
no,
for
I want
myself?
you to speak for yourself, and I want
Thank you so
everybody.
much. Then will you actually?
I want
Then will you
everybody.
actually let me speak?
Elijah. I want everybody on the panel to mute and let Elijah talk so that we can watch Darvo in action as he tries to talk his way out of
All right.
what is directly in front of our eyes.
I'm not
I'm
gonna
gonna
talk.
mute. Elijah, go ahead.
I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead.
talk my way out of anything.
No, go ahead,
I'm
Elijah.
not gonna
You're
talk
good.
my.
The floor is yours.
I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead
talk
and
my way out of
go ahead
anything.
and explain this. Buying the followers. If you didn't buy it, who bought it, and the whole 9 yards. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I was already confronted by Envy about this particular screenshot. Now, at the time, and the date reads, can somebody just read me? 26th of the 9th, 2024. My OG account, Elijah the Slayer, had received a a permanent ban from the Work with Artists feature that they had, and I was having problems with my account, and I knew that it was cuttlefish and amongst other people that were taking on my lives, and as well you, Antiwater, you had your people sending coming in. That's why I was blocking your people as well, literally. Now I told Chubby, Tammy, and Hayden in this screenshot here that I bought followers, that I'd done this, that I'd done that. I didn't in fact buy followers at all. I went to a friend of mine, to which I had
Yes,
to
you
go.
did.
Again, no, actually, I didn't. I told you three.
You
that
did, because to be
again,
honest with you, you actually bought followers for this account that I'm on
I
currently.
bought,
I've
again,
already
Hayden,
no. You need
Please, y'all, please let him talk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Please
please.
let him
Yes.
talk. Please,
So
because
before we get to that,
because we need. It is so important.
I see you, nurse.
It is so important that the community see how this works, and let him talk. Don't try to rebut what he's saying, because the rebuttal is right here in front of your eyes.
Remember
So
yesterday we just let them talk.
Go
So
chat
let
threads.
Elijah talk. I see now. I got it downloaded.
Thank you. Can I please finish? If that's okay.
Yes, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Now,
Go ahead.
in the course of being friends with Hayden and Antiwater, I've actually paid for Social Boosted and paid for their own accounts as well. Antiwater's backups, Hayden's as well, literally. Now, in this screenshot, I told Chubby Tammy Hayden, X, Y, and Z, that I bought followers. But in fact, I didn't buy followers at all. I reached out to a friend of mine who I told them I was having problems with certain people, and over the course of a week, because obviously when you buy followers, you only you pay a certain amount, and then obviously it sends it to the account. You can't, however, literally just it was over a course of a week to 2 weeks that they were sending the particular friend of mine that was sending followers and stuff like that to thing. And I've spoken to Envy about this as well, because at the end of the day, basically, I didn't like the fact that obviously Cuttlefish and other people were like Cuttlefish had made it today, because I have the screen recording of Cuttlefish's live earlier today. They got him and Mama Wolf got a lot of my accounts permabanned as well, literally. So in order to combat that, literally, that was why that was done. So I didn't spend money to do that. I had a friend of mine do something else, but I told these three this and this reason. And there was another reason for that as well, because I was also given some information around that time that it could be one of these three that was feeding information X, Y, and Z. So I put that in the chat instead. That was a red herring. But if you don't want to believe that, you don't have to believe that. But if you want to say that I'm spending how much money? Because I don't have that much money to spend on buying thousands and thousands and thousands of followers, because I don't get that much from the government at all. So it's unfeasible for me to have been able to buy that. I did write that, and I'm not taking full ownership for what is written there. But that was not what happened. And I'm telling you exactly what happened. But instead of actually wanting to let me tell you what happened, you all want to interject or intervene or jump down my throat. And the only
Nobody's interrupted you.
Thank you. The only
Yeah, we've all been quiet, so keep it cute.
The only reason that this happened in the first place was me in defense of myself for the fact that I've lost a multitude of accounts from on this app, from Cutterfish to Christy to Envy, X, Y, and Z, literally, and as well as being doxxed by Anti-Water on the 20th of September last year on Anti-Water's live stream, and a multitude of other things as well. One moment.
Now, he's made this claim that I have doxed him. He has yet to provide any receipts for this claim, but he's made this claim multiple times. But of course, he doesn't have receipts. Also, he just made a claim that I
want to see the
was sending
receipts.
my people in to report his lies, which I've never done. And anybody who has been in my Discord with me can tell you, I don't even talk about you. I could give two shits about whether you breathe or don't. Like, I don't have lives about you.
Yeah, fuck you. I ain't gonna do all that for you.
Like Auntie Water don't say shit about Elijah. Once you're out of my space, you're out of my mind. And so I would love to see your evidence, your receipt about me sending my people to report you, or about me doxing you. I would love to see that.
Yeah, because I could also vouch. Just real quick, I could also vouch for Wada and how Wada runs her space entirely. No tea, no shade. Wada does not like the drama, and if you also know the other people within the server, we also we're very to ourselves types of people, because that was one of the main reasons we kept having constant conflicts with Elijah, because he constantly wanted to get into it with Cuttlefish or Envy or Raw Real and who else that he had an issue with. So yeah, and didn't nobody go over to try and dox him or report him? None of that whatsoever. So I don't know what he's talking about.
What is this? What? Wow.
This is Elijah doxing people.
This
Oh,
was
no,
the
I know
plan. The
that.
plan was for him to add followers to all of our accounts, and then have his people go in
And then
and mass report us for fake engagement, in the hopes of getting our accounts taken down.
So where's the proof that Wada DX'd you?
This was on a live stream last year, on the 20th of September last year. I'm not the only one that witnessed it. It started off as an anti-cookie call-out live because
If you weren't
anti-cookie.
there, why
and I-
didn't you take
and I-
screenshots?
I took screenshots of the beginning of the live.
Then get it.
I don't. Again,
Get the
Can we just
receipts,
see the screen?
Elijah.
I want to see. I want to see the receipts. That you show us the receipts and then explain the receipts. Let that be the order. You show us the receipts and you explain the receipts.
I have been gracious enough to you, out of respect for your general humanity, to provide receipts for every single claim that I have made about you today or any time. I feel like you owe me the same courtesy. That if you're going to make claims about me, if you're going to trample on my good name, you need to provide receipts, or stop running around this fucking app telling people that I doxed
I'm so sorry, but I'm not going to.
You don't have
You're
any.
not going to provide
Again,
receipts.
one moment, please, because you've made
Exactly.
claims about me with no receipts as well. But one moment, please. I'm just digging through some files.
Sure.
What did she talk? What did she said about you and not provide a receipt for?
Oh, the one of the reasons I came in here was you're showing a McDonald photo saying that basically I thought he was bedbound X, Y, and Z. Literally, I do have limited mobility, but I also have to take care of myself. And one of the reasons why my own psychotherapist has been trying to get my GPs to get me a carer from at home as well. Literally, I've shown those letters to other people that actually matter. But at the end of the day,
So
basically,
do you have receipts or information around what we're actively talking about?
are we talking about Anti-Water now?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
give
Do
me
you have
receipts about
receipts
the
that show
doxing.
that I doxed you, or that I
Give me a
sent
second,
people
please.
to your live to report?
Give me a second, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to update the count.
Like I
as
said,
well.
how about we see the receipts and you can explain the receipts, because you saying
Yes.
this, that's neither here nor there.
While he's doing that, I think we're good on that receipt. Where is this?
I could order a pizza and get it. I could order a pizza and get it before he comes with those receipts.
Actually, KT, would you mind if I send them to you?
Go ahead. Bring it.
You know, I'm so indecisive when it
Right.
comes to going into the
Mary
office.
is one of the people in my Discord. If you don't believe me, you see Mary, Enrica, who she's not even in my spaces anymore, but she was for years. And
Katie,
What's up?
and
Hey,
it's
go to
also
general
saying that I
chat.
never doxed
Wait,
him.
what, nurse?
Look at general chat.
Yeah.
I'm getting new screenshots fed
No
to
shade,
me.
water. You want to stay clear away from doxing.
Yeah,
Quite frank.
I don't believe in it at
You
all. I
hate
think it's
doxing.
disgusting behavior.
I'm getting
I'm
new
really trying to
screenshots
focus
fed
on.
to me in real time by other people. So, Christy, Cuttlefish, Auntie Water,
Echo,
I'm taking their accounts today. Mass report this account when it hits over 60K.
Echo, if you want to unblock me, I can send them to you instead if you
are
prefer.
unblocked.
Hey, wait. Hey,
No, on Discord.
Elijah, where are those receipts?
I'm actually
You said you can send them to me. Where are they?
again.
Elijah, you can. I
have
haven't
enough
blocked
message.
you. You can send them to me, and I'll send them to Echo.
Yeah, because you
Yeah,
haven't
y'all
said
speaking
anything to me
yourself.
yet.
That motherfucker's blocking. He's staying blocked.
Elijah, I've been unblocked you like 2 days ago, so I'm still waiting.
I unblocked you when you were in Nurse's Discord, because you were posting and I couldn't read.
Oh, my bad.
So you've been unblocked.
Yeah. So
Also,
and you know, by the way, Elijah, that you are unblocked because you responded to me today. So
No, I'm not. Katie, I never said anything about being blocked.
So real quick. I just wanted to say this. Echo, I don't know if you see him, but Cuttlefish is in the comments and said that he can explain the whole like followers thing if y'all still want to hash that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever. Or also no tea, no shade. His name was mentioned like quite a bit. And so, you know, if he's gonna be mentioned, like no shade, he should at the very least
Do you mind if we switch you out for him?
his own behalf.
Oh, he's not in the request.
Oh, me?
Nobody's
Yeah,
mentioned.
go ahead.
Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Love you, Pisces.
But I mean, if he is, you can switch me out.
All right. Thank you, Pisces.
Y'all have faster fingers than me. I'm old.
It's up on my
Can't big screen. Oh, I can actually send this to you.
Hurry up, by the way, Leonard.
Well, he sent them to me. I have them right here.
Katie, can you stop doxing me?
I did not dox you, Leonard.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways. So this is what he sent me.
Can somebody make a big screen if that's okay? Then I can try to walk through some of the screenshots, please.
I got it.
So this was this was Auntie Waters live last year on the 20th of September 2024. It began as a call out live from Auntie Cookie because there's a male in Canada who took screenshots of some of the group chats where myself, Jade, Chubby, Tammy, Hayden were talking about Auntie Cookie. So it began with that. Then later on in the stream it was featured with Auntie Water, Auntie Cookie, Cuttlefish, and Mama Wolf in that live stream. And I was watching it with a multitude of other people as well, watching it as well. And I also received messages around the time from those same people that were watching that same call out live as well.
Is this a video?
I didn't take videos of that live stream. I just basically could barely even watch it in the first place. Then when you had Cuttlefish and Cuttlefish and Mama Wolf on your panel, I remember even Mama Wolf kept trying to accuse me of trying to fashion into Unalive Envy, and Auntie Cookie saying that didn't actually happen. You all were saying my legal name, doxing me in that live stream. Also, can you go to the next screenshot, please?
Wait, which name? Are you talking about Leonard?
Yes.
Okay, so quick question here, Elijah. This would be very easy for somebody as dumb as you. So here's the thing, right? You're saying that me saying your first name is doxing you, correct?
Now I'm gonna
No. Answer the question. Answer the question, Leonard. Leonard, answer the question, Leonard. Just saying, Leonard. Just saying, Leonard. 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 It's saying, Leonard. Leonard. Leonard,
second
Leonard, I'm
screenshot.
gonna mute you in a second. Leonard,
I'm not responding to you.
Leonard.
Saying what I,
Okay, cool. How about this, Leonard? If saying your first name is doxing you, then what did you do to Hayden, Chubby, and Tammy when you mentioned their first names? What did you do? Was that doxing? Leonard, answer the question, Leonard.
I'm talking to you, Katie.
Is that doxing, Leonard? When you mentioned 3 different women's names, Leonard? Or was it not doxing, Leonard?
Oh my God.
The second screenshot.
Leonard.
The second
Answer
screenshot.
the question, Leonard.
The second screenshot reads out.
Leonard.
This one?
Leonard.
No, not this one. The one
Leonard.
underneath, the one you were showing before.
Leonard. Answer the question, Leonard.
I'm not Katie. Please leave me alone.
Leonard, did you dox? Leonard, why did you dox 4 women, Leonard? Leonard, when did you dox? Leonard, why did you dox 4? Leonard, why did you dox 4? Oh, sorry, 3 women.
The floor is yours, Katie. Go ahead.
Leonard, why did you dox 3 women by saying their first names?
Go ahead, Katie.
She
What
just
is
answered the
this?
question. She just
Katie,
asked the
Katie, I really think you've made your point.
No, I
Like,
know. I just wanted to drive it home.
He
I'm being
doxed
petty
them
now. I
by
apologize.
using
everyone.
their names.
Thank you.
You have made your point, and his refusal to address it with you is clear consciousness of guilt. What is this, Elijah?
So basically, this is from within our chats, and because you all keep saying that it didn't happen. Now, in Amber's Discord, I mentioned what had happened on that particular day. Tammy was there, and Tammy actually saw it. So before everybody keeps saying that it didn't happen, this is a screenshot from within our chat where Tammy takes the screenshot of from within Amber's server where I was arguing with Wayne, and then basically read what it says from Chubby Ginger. That's the summary. Wayne demanding proof of shit we all watched happen and saying he doesn't believe Anti-Cookie and Anti-Cookie would do such a thing. He's blinded. Chubby, Tammy, Hayden, watch that live stream. Watched what happened, and that's even more proof of what happened.
What does that have to do with me?
That
It
was
says
that
Anti-Cookie.
was your live stream. Your live stream.
How do we know that this? How do we know that this screenshot is referring to my live stream?
Lord have mercy. Oh wow, oh wow.
You got
Igor,
answer?
can you go to the again? This is what I mean. Basically, you asked me to bring receipts. I'm bringing you receipts, and now you're telling me that the receipts aren't real. This is a screenshot from messages between Irish and Echo, and it says here, Irish asks, but did you hold but did you hold 2 call-out lives on them? Echo goes, nope, never put Elijah on the background. That was Anti-Water and Anti-Cookie who did. I was off app for a few days, and when after that happened, a multitude of people saw that live stream where you paneled. Not only was it you and Anti-Cookie, but you had Cuttlefish and Mama Wolf, 20th of September last year, where basically you doxed my legal name, my legal first name, as well as my biological family name as well. Literally.
And
No,
where,
no,
how
no,
does this-
no, 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 no. That's wrong. I did.
How
You
does-
don't
how
have
does
to
this-
bring them into it. I'm the one who
How
said
does this?
you
How
go
does this
first, last
connect to
name.
that, Elijah? How does
Because this
screenshot
happened
connect
on
to that?
your live stream.
I suggest not to bring Irish into
I don't.
this.
and
I'm
How
just-
does how does this screenshot connect to that?
Pardon?
How do any of these screenshots connect to me doxing you on my live stream?
This was
I
your live stream where I was doxed.
Yes, that's my live stream. Where do you see me doxing you on any of these things?
Heaven have mercy. Okay, you know, if you want to,
Does anybody? Is anybody?
if
is
you want to
anybody
do that
chat,
game,
chat,
look,
people
if
on
you
the
wanna do
panel?
that,
Is it
you
just me?
really,
Is it just me? Does anybody
if
see
you want to do that game, then
that
and
in
deny
these
everything,
screenshots?
I guess.
Elijah, I provided smoking pew pews, honey.
You didn't
Everything I
provide
said, I provided evidence that you did.
You're not.
I would love to see a receipt, because if this is what goes for receipts, I don't think you understand what receipts are.
I would be ashamed
That-
if my receipts were what you had.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what receipts are. He doesn't know what documents.
And like
I
I
need
said,
to. I'm sorry. I'm curious. Why did you bring Irish into this?
I wasn't. It wasn't about bringing Irish into this. It was about the fact that everybody keeps saying that this particular life never happened, but it actually did. And you
Okay,
and
no, the claim was
No
you
one
said
ever said the
what
live didn't happen.
didn't happen. You were saying that Wada doxed you,
Real
and
quick.
you never none of the things that you
everybody was
gave,
repeating.
none of the
It
things
wasn't
you
just
gave.
Cuttlefish
Cállate la
saying it wasn't
boca.
just.
Fuck. Shut up. I'm tired of your ugly ass. Stop. Water never said out of their mouths or in any of the screenshots that you gave that your name or so on and so forth. So what are you talking about?
Leonard.
Oh my god.
On that live stream, Auntie Water said my name. And Auntie Water said my name. Addison Vilnius was on that live stream.
Where's
Multiple other people.
the receipt,
Where's the
Elijah?
receipt?
Yeah,
You
and
you showing a receipt
There
on
are
the live isn't a
multiple
fucking
people who were
receipt.
there. There are people in this live that I don't even fuck with no more, saying that never happened. Where are the receipts, babe?
I let all sides in.
Yeah, nobody doxed you, Elijah.
Yes, they did.
Who doxed you?
To be clear, Elijah, your first name is in your LinkedIn profile, is it not?
Which LinkedIn hold on. Which LinkedIn profile?
Not in front of me. Oh, I got it.
So hold on a second.
And you
Echo, which
did
LinkedIn
say
profile?
before multiple times, anything publicly out there is not doxing.
Okay, so that's your rule now.
No, those were
that's your
rules.
rule.
Well, hold on a second. No, I want
That's
to
your
clarify
rule.
this.
You said
No,
that.
I
No,
want to clarify.
no,
No, I
that's
want
your
to clarify
rule.
this.
No,
So,
we can
so
clarify.
Echo,
You
anything that's
said
publicly.
Oh,
that
and
you
in
did
your
not dox Raw Real
and in your
because the
GoFundMe.
information was already on his Facebook page. Isn't that what you said? That it was already public, that you did not dox Raw Real because that information was on his public Facebook page. Isn't that what you said?
Don't we have the screenshots of that?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we do.
We're going to do this real
Isn't
quick.
that what you said, Elijah? That it wasn't doxing because it was on his public page?
Yo, can somebody freaking get rid of this dude in the comments? I guess I can't speak Spanish anymore, bro. What?
We're
You're
going to do this
fine,
real quick.
todavía.
Elijah, you agree because Raw Real's information was on his Facebook, right? And you promote the fuck out of your freaking GoFundMe, right, Elijah?
Leonard.
No, it's only on the end of my video.
I'm going
Only
to
at the end
give
of my
you a
videos.
free promo for your GoFundMe. Elijah, this is your GoFundMe for multiple sclerosis and spinal special
Which is
care.
linked to everything.
Please, everyone, if you would like to, please go and donate to Leonard Hart is organizing this fundraiser.
Ooh.
Let's be fucking for real, Elijah.
That's a whole
And
public
again,
information.
the name that was doxed on Auntie Water's live stream wasn't the name that is featured there. My biological family name was the one that was put.
Nobody
Mr.
doxed
Hart, I'm
you.
gonna need you to
You
come the fuck
doxed
down.
Was the one that-
yourself by linking
No.
people through your profile. You said, hey, go to my GoFundMe and donate to me. And when you go to your GoFundMe, there's your name.
Leonard.
And we're being kind by just using your
And Echo,
person.
the name
Please,
that was
people
used.
go donate to help Elijah.
Echo,
because he
the name that
apparently
was
wants
used.
all the money.
Echo,
Gotcha, bitch.
the name that was used in that live stream last year was not
Sorry,
that
Rocky
name.
Water. I know you don't like to be around that.
What?
The
Oh, the
doxing.
doxing. Oh, yeah, that was.
The name that was used on Auntie Water's
it's
live
public
last year
already,
was
so I
not
guess
that
it's
was
okay.
was not ending with HARTE. That was not the name that was doxed on the live stream. It was
Nobody
another name
doxed
beginning
you.
with It was another name beginning with O. Come on, please.
Well,
Don't- hey,
Elijah,
hey,
do
hey,
you
don't-
have
don't
again?
touch-
You
Hey,
even
don't-
had a video up, Echo, on your
Elijah,
YouTube.
Elijah,
with
I'm trying to do you a
Cuttlefish
favor. Elijah,
having that name on the
Elijah,
backdrop as well.
Elijah, I'm gonna do you a favor. I'm gonna mute you real quick. Elijah, do not mention your actual last name again.
Yeah.
Please. Because you are poking some things in my head right now.
Yeah, don't
That's me
mention your
being kind to
actual
you.
last name and dox yourself. By the way, this is
Dummy.
also being recorded straight to YouTube.
And everything will be on Elijah's thread. Also, people, please, I appreciate it, but no gifting. I don't need the money. Give it to someone else.
That was me. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Give it to Leonard. He needs it for his crappy little GoFundMe for his fake MS diagnosis.
So
I
look,
don't have,
look, what we're
and I
talking
don't have a
about.
fake
Oh,
MS.
oh wow! Thank you for everybody who has gifted me. I'm just sitting here running my mouth.
So what we're... Oh, go ahead, Auntie.
Oh wow! Can I just say real quick? Melanico, Rose, Uncomfortable Shirt, Cyber, Tammy, Madison, and Uncomfortable Shirt. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Elijah, so I'm still waiting for the proof that I doxed you because I didn't even know
It
until
was
Katie
your
just
live
said
stream, and all four of you
it
were
was my
saying
live
mine.
stream. But
It was
you
your
showed a
live stream,
picture. You
and
showed a
all
picture
four
of my
of
live
you,
screen.
all four of you were saying my name. That's it, literally.
Where are
And
the
also at the
receipts?
same time, you've seen the
False.
receipt. You've seen the
False.
receipt of
False.
the messages from
False.
Tammy and Chubby saying that it happened as well. So I'm not
You're a
kidding.
liar.
That's
I'm
not
not
what I saw
lying.
in those receipts.
Okay, everyone. Cuttlefish has been waiting patiently, so can we
Go
give
ahead.
him a
No, I'm
second?
good. I'm enjoying this. I'm good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
No, go ahead, because I'm tired of this.
No. Keep going. Keep going.
No. From one Philly person to another, please go ahead, Cuddle.
Bro, first of all, the followers that you paid for and sent, those attachments are the receipts that you posted of the fucking followers that you sent to me, Christy, and Envy. And I retraced the payment plan that was sent out for that because your dumbass didn't fucking block anything out. So try again with the lying, dude.
Again, I didn't pay for that, but you can show
Yes,
receipts.
you did. Yes, you did.
Cuttlefish, show receipts then.
Dude, I will listen. I'm on my
Go
phone
ahead,
right
then.
now, but I will happily let everybody into my server and unlock your folder, and everybody can see whatever the fuck they want, bro.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Like I aired you out properly last
Go
year,
ahead,
Obiano. You better chill the fuck out,
Go
dog,
ahead.
for real. Because
Oh,
like I got my fucking dude. I got my passport, bro. Trust me, I know where you sleep at
Go
night.
ahead.
I know where you sleep at night. The only thing you're
Go
gonna
ahead.
be hugging
You
is a
don't
fucking
know
pillow
anything,
after I'm done with you, dog. You better
You
watch
don't
your mouth,
actually
boy.
know anything. You don't know anything.
Oh, really,
Okay.
Obiano? You
I've
better
got
chill the
videos
fuck out,
of you on
homie.
my,
You
I've
better
got
chill
videos
the
of
fuck
you on
out,
my
homie.
YouTube.
Can
Yeah,
I
I
just
don't
say
care.
for
Fuck
the
your YouTube, dog. Like, listen, I ain't about that life, dog. I'll stretch you out
I've
like the
got
biggest
videos of
slinky
you on
in
my
the world, dude.
YouTube. Doc,
Can I
literally.
just say for the record, I don't like that my box is in between these two.
Oh, we should
That's why I
move.
stay quiet. My bad. That's I'll go back on mute. My bad.
Let's
I'm
wait.
sorry.
Cuttlefish.
Magical. I'll swap you over. Oh, never mind. I can't do it now. I'm sorry.
Cuttlefish.
Wait. I'm sorry. Pisces, I'm so sorry. I'll bring you up, but Pax wanted to come up and say something. I'm so sorry.
Cuttlefish, can you invite me so I can get access to that folder and I can add it into Elijah's folder in my Discord?
Yeah. The link to my servers in my in this profile.
Perfect. I'll do it right
Hi.
Ooh,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, nurse. I just wanted to
looks like we
make
got some more receipts coming.
a statement about using the term DEAD name. That's a trans exclusive term because that's what happens to our original names. It reverts back to that when we unalive, when we have unsupportive families. That's why that's named that.
Yep.
So I would appreciate it if you stop using trans only terms. Thank you. I'll drop now.
I don't see the link, Cuttlefish.
Shit. Hold on. Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send a link to my server to KT, and then he can forward it to you. All right.
Perfect, thank
real
you.
quick, I was gonna actually bring this up while Pax was up there, but Echo, you had it up on the screenshot with the GoFundMe. I have a problem as somebody with MS of you grifting off of you having the possibility of MS and not actually having a diagnosis. That's a personal problem with me.
Yeah,
and I know.
There's a couple.
Can I respond to that?
Hold on. There's a couple I want to give you time to talk up or come up and talk about having MS and what goes entail with that, because I think that's an important conversation in itself. So I think that's something I definitely want to dedicate some time to as well.
I just came back up to clear up one thing, and I'm gonna ask you, Elijah. I'm gonna ask you a question, and I want you to be honest. Did I or did I not always tell you that Cookie didn't like you? I don't like Cookie, but Auntie Water was not trying to come for you. Auntie Water was not concerned with you or trying to dox you. And that screenshot that you showed was me talking about Cookie doing stuff to Cuttlefish about you having children in your server.
That's not what the screenshot's about. One moment, that's not what the screenshot's about, literally.
I mean, if he's just
39.
going to deny everything and spin everything, I don't know what else to say.
That's what you all have been doing all night long,
No.
without even any context.
No. Nobody's been doing that. Nobody's been spinning it, Elijah.
Actually, you have, but
No, we've posted screenshots that require no interpretation. Everything that you provided would require some pretty huge and quite frankly erroneous logical leaps to get to the claims that you're making about me. You have no credible evidence that I doxed you or participated in doxing you. You have no credible evidence that I said your any name other than the one that you have given me on TikTok. You have a bunch of screenshots that require some pretty goddamn heavy conjecture to get to that place.
and that's exactly what you all have been doing all night long.
No,
and
baby,
at the
we
same time,
can
you
go
did
through
that,
every
Auntie
screenshot
Water.
again.
You did that on your live stream, 20th of September
Sure,
last
Elijah.
year, where you,
Elijah,
Cuttlefish,
you bought
Bubba Water, and
followers,
Cookie
and
doxed
you
my
bought
biological
followers
family name.
and coordinated a
You
campaign to
doxed my
attempt to get
biological family name.
The Darvo
where
is crazy. The
this is
Darvo,
Darvo. It's Darvo.
because even with me and my problem with NB Blue Eyes, who I'm still, Beth, I'm waiting. Let's meet up. Let's fight. I got you, bitch. Even between me and MB Blue Eyes, he sent MB Blue Eyes a whole bunch of shit like, oh, look what Tammy said about you. And then what? Tammy sent the entire conversation. And what happened? You got blocked. So you trying to say that other people are doing what you do is classic narcissism.
Every claim that anybody on this panel has made about you tonight has been supported by screenshot.
And screenshot taking out of context as well.
Okay.
Echo.
Okay, so
Okay,
you
then
didn't.
here's one. Echo, can you bring up the one where my name is on there clearly? Where I say you're doxing Christy.
Yes. 1 second.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
put that right back up here.
Which screenshot have I ever presented without any context?
Hey, real quick. Hey, hold on, real quick. Echo, when you get a minute, can Wolf come up here?
Yeah, we can do that.
I can
I
drop
appreciate
for
it.
Wolf. I do want to add one last thing. The minor thing, the problem that I had with Elijah and NB Blue Eyes over the minor,
Ooh,
we saw
freaky.
yesterday with Skylar why that's a problem. Why I tried to stop you, Elijah. Why I tried to protect you and tell you don't let minors up in here. It's a bad idea. And you and NB got cray-cray on me.
By the way, Tammy, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I know you remember this. Wasn't the quote that this teenager said? Doesn't it go like, Elijah, I just turned 16.
That's 100% what they said.
Tammy, was it you?
I got the whole clip of that too in my.
Was it you or myself that muted said minor and then was reprimanded for that?
I blocked the minor. I think you might have muted them before I blocked them, and then Elijah threw a hissy fit.
Oh, okay. I
As
just wanted to make
former
sure.
mod for Elijah's panel, I would have done the exact same thing. So
I didn't throw a hissy fit. The particular person in question has frequented another LGBT space. When we tried to bring them up, that's when they told us that they were minor. And we said we can't interact with you. They can watch a live stream, but we can't interact with them. So I didn't even know that they were there. Not until the messages were coming into the thingy that you're saying, oh, you blocked X, Y, and Z. And I explained that, oh, we already know about that one. They can watch the stream, but we can't interact with them. Then when I look back and you showed me the screenshots of MB Blue Eyes interacting with them, I didn't even know that until after the live.
What's with you unblocking the minor, though?
That's kind of weird.
No, I went through my block list and just started unblock. I'm doing
Unblocking
unblocks.
who? You unblocked
That's
that
cap
minor?
as fuck. You
No, I
unblock
went
him
through
on
my
the
block list and
spot.
started.
You unblocked just the minor,
No, I
Elijah.
blocked
You
a lot of
unblock
people.
them right away because we have the screenshots. Actually, Cuttlefish has those screenshots because I saw
Yeah,
it
I
in
have
Cuttlefish
I
as
have
well.
that live. I have that live. Somebody sent me a recording of that. They came in. They said, "Oh, guess what? My birthday was today," and everybody was like, "Oh, congratulations!" and da 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 da. And then they got blocked, and then you fucking freaked out, and you were like, "Why'd you block them? They're allowed to be in here." Like they knew who you were, dude. Like don't act like they were a fucking stranger on the internet. Like y'all communicate with each other. Give it a rest, bro. Like
And they
you're
came
Ned.
back immediately, and that's when they were interacting with NB Blue Eyes. And that's when I told NB, hey, you might not want to interact, they're minor. And they were like, I know. And I'm like, all right, dumbass.
Mm. Didn't you tell a teenager to bend over for daddy, Elijah? I'm sorry, Leonard. Didn't you tell somebody
What?
who admittedly he didn't know they were a minor, but didn't you tell a teenager to bend over for daddy at your big age of 34, 35 years old?
Okay, I'm going back on mute.
My gas.
You're talking. You're
I'm talking about who? I'm talking about who?
You're referencing Nate when Nate was on Anti Waters live stream, being
Yeah.
transphobic, literally being transphobic,
You're right.
and everybody believed that he was 19 years old.
You're right. And you told a teenager at your big age of 34 to bend over for daddy.
Even that, even that, like you're 34 years old and he was 19 at the time. In his words, like that's a fucking thing not to say to a 19-year-old at your
Keyword.
age.
Teen.
Teen.
Mm-hmm.
Echo, I'm gonna send you something real quick. All right, hang on real fast.
No problem, Cuddle.
And I'm going to go ahead and drop the bombshell real quick, and then I'm going to drop,
Oh,
because,
shit.
Elijah, did you not dox Irish to me?
Oh?
Ooh.
You tried to.
Yeah.
Tried to.
Oh shit.
Can I please?
Dude,
Can I
you
please?
fucked up.
Can I please speak?
Dude, you fucked up.
Can I please speak?
Dude, you fucked up. You fucked up, dude.
I just on my tea.
Let's
So
try to
you
keep
want to bring Irish?
out
You
of
want
it.
to bring
Do
Irish
we
into this?
have a receipt?
You brought Irish into this by posting private screenshots between Irish and Echo, which I'm pretty sure Irish did not give you permission to do that.
Nor did Echo.
So you tried, and it was
Again.
unsuccessful, by the way.
And again, I didn't. Again, I've already explained this to Irish as well. Explained this to Irish as well. The photo that I showed you, Tammy, was when I was sent something that I'd shared what I'd been sent about that.
Dude, Irish is gonna blow you out. You might want to get off the internet forever, dude. Dude, there's a lot of people I mess with. Irish is not one of them. You are smoked. It's nice knowing you, buddy. It's
Okay,
nice
yo,
knowing you.
hold on real quick. Elijah, didn't you, when we were on a phone call, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Remember that phone call we had on WhatsApp?
Yes.
Where you made the claim that you didn't have any of my public information posted in any of your servers and that nobody had access to it?
You said that you came into Elijah 911 that you could search X, Y, and Z, blah 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 blah. So
Mhm. All right, Echo, check your DMs.
I got
All right, Echo, check your DMs.
I said that the only way that you could search for that, the only way that you could search for that is if you were on the Jane
No,
2.
no, you're lying. You're lying. Stop it. Echo, put it up.
While you do that, just so y'all know, Viv's account, that's Bun, that's on Viv's account right now,
Okay.
and they're in the comments.
Yeah, Bun is requesting up.
Can I just take 2 seconds and say that screenshot is a Discord message between Elijah and I of me warning him to take down a video that has Christie's personal information, and we all know how much I love Christie. So, yeah, but I'm going to drop for you.
And in the video that Pax is warning me about, I was accused of doxing Christy. I didn't dox Christy at all.
Her address was in that video, and it's still up, by the way.
And that's the reason why when you saw the video, you reminded me to take down the video to edit out the fact that basically I was showing a screenshot in the video of Echo sending me a screenshot of Christy's live where she was doxed.
And what was your response to that you said to Pax?
You can show it. You can show it.
So, and you might want to take that down because you can clearly read Chrissy's address on it, and it's going to get accusations of doxing. Okay. The home address can't be seen too much. I had another look. How are you, by the way? So the home address can't be seen too much. Did you take it down?
I'm not even, I don't even, so can you go up and so I can see the link, if you don't mind?
Did you take it down? Answer the question.
I want to know, can I see the link, please?
Did you take it down? Yes or
I'm
no?
asking to see the link.
Answer the question.
This
Answer
one.
the question. Yes or no?
One moment, I'm going to go
Their
to the...
toxic form of torture has got to end. YouTube, Elijah, part 2 of false allegation. So that's on your YouTube.
That's why. Yeah, I clicked on it actually before I sent that information out. I actually did click on that to see if that was still up. It is. Just an FYI.
Oh, so
yeah,
it's
somebody
still
just
up.
confirmed it in the comments.
The truth part 2, let me check this
You
one,
still
please.
have it up where you're doxing Christy.
One second,
to
please.
this day on your YouTube.
Why are we acting like Boo Boo the fucking fool?
Part 2.
Acting like the pause button and the zoom don't exist.
Right. And you can download
I'm going
YouTube
through the
videos,
YouTube
go
myself.
frame by frame, and you can sit there and clip it.
Exactly.
The silence is so loud. Comments.
looking
While
for
we're
the video
waiting for
myself.
Elijah to take that video down,
I'm not...
do we have anybody that has been able to keep a more accurate check of X, Y, and Z and literallys? Because I lost where we are.
I'm at like 342, but I'm keeping that to myself.
I am not managing guests.
2840.
2840.
Or well, somebody said 21 and 43. I believe the 21 and 43.
21, 43, we'll go with that.
And to go back on that whole live with Wada, like, I mean, Wada can even agree to this. We never seen eye to eye. Like, I used to mock their name and everything. So, Wada didn't dox anyone. I did. Jay did.
You all did.
Not Wada.
You all did on Auntie Water's live stream. You
You
all
love that. Are you deaf? Are you deaf or dumb?
You all were saying
Okay,
about...
are you deaf or dumb? I just said I did. So why do you keep accusing Water when you have people here saying I did it?
You all did. You...
Dude, again, are you deaf or dumb? Or a bit of both?
I'm not...
You
again,
keep accusing
you all
Water.
did.
So how about this? How about you apologize to Water for falsely accusing them?
I didn't
How
falsely
about
accuse
that?
her of anything. She did. Along
Can
with
you do that?
I'm gonna
along with you.
Because
Hold on, I'm gonna also, I just want to throw it out real quick there, mods. Please don't be aggressive with the muting. I want to let people have the conversations, have the back and forth. I understand there's ops in here, but it also protects live with the engagement as long as there's no phobias or isms, please. Go ahead, bud.
Bun.
Oh, sorry. I'm playing a silly game on Discord. God forbid I play a silly game while doing this.
You're
But
sorry.
I
Oh,
think it's
sorry.
really strange. I think it's really strange because you've done this with everybody. I think on the panel, you group people with people, and you need to fucking stop. Water didn't fucking schmox you. Let's get that clear, right? Just like me and Magical didn't call you fucking slurs. Shut the fuck up. God forbid you learn to be quiet for once. Please, shut up. Jesus, you're a grown man. Oh. Like, you don't understand that you're weird and problematic and just kind of really bad. But, since we have 256 people, let me remind you, I don't think we should be listening to someone who thinks they can sing. Y'all see his singing? He can't sing. Off key as fuck. Just like your fucking thoughts and opinions. Off key as fuck.
No. It's horrible.
Like,
So,
don't make me pull it up.
before we get to that,
That's a
Elijah,
true
I'm
threat.
looking through everything in CuttleFish's Discord on you. Why are we body shaming gay men?
Excuse me?
Why are you body shaming other gay men?
Which other gay man?
For all the bottoms who do not shave.
What?
Didn't you say you don't body shame?
Answer the question, bitch.
Oh no, he does body shame because he also stalks his exes, sending him pictures, half nude pictures, saying, "Hey, look at me now."
That's
Calling them nasty because they don't shave, like they owe you that.
No one's calling anybody. No one's. It's a joke meme. It's a joke meme about gay schmacks and about preparations and stuff like that. Literally, no one's body shaming anyone there.
Wait, but you called Pisces a brick.
Screenshot, please.
Pisces literally just said that.
Can I see a screenshot of that, please? Because I'm tired of the.
Why is it that when people tell you something that you've done, all you do is, can I get a screenshot? Can I get a screenshot?
That's
It's
what
probably
you,
something you
you
said
all
out
are
of
demanding the
fucking
same
mouth.
as me.
Shut up.
You all are demanding the
You said
same
out of
of
mouth.
me.
It's probably something you've said out of mouth, but people have heard, right? I just think it's really silly. Everybody here kind of is being too nice to you. You've literally schmucked people. Like, be for real.
You literally schmucked people. You've been gaslighting this entire time and using Darvo tactics, acting like these screenshots aren't saying what they're saying. Sorry that you don't know how to type properly or form a complete sentence, and you're quite literally acting like what you're saying is not what you said, even though we're reading it in real time. I have my glasses on. I might be blind legally, but that does not mean that I don't have my prescription glasses on. So I'm literally reading what I'm reading, and I'm comprehending it the way that entire live is. Nobody's here on your side, Elijah. You're the only one that's been switching up your story. You've been backing down. You've been sitting here being disingenuous with your half-ass apologies. You've literally just been acting like a damn fool this entire time. So what's going on?
Just to be clear, eGirl has access to Cuttlefish's server and all the receipts now on Elijah with all the doxing stuff.
Also, can we really just for a second talk about the fact that whenever there's a femme-presenting person, you overspeak them? Why is that, Elijah? Do you not like women and femme-presenting people?
Wait, I'm addressing the misogyny last. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, listen, it's fine. As long as we get into it, because we got to get to it.
Oh my God, Elijah.
And
Can
if
you
you
just,
look
like-
e-girl, those screenshots will go back to like January, like last year. So this is over a year this guy's been at this bullshit.
I'm kind of scared of Cuttlefish. Like they do their due diligence. Like they really like when they look up into someone, they have everything, every screenshot, videos, everything. That's crazy, Elijah.
Also, can I ask a question, Elijah? So, because, when people do something around someone, you blame that person, right? So, like how you blamed Magical for KT saying something to you. Can I also do the same thing with you hanging out with Skylar?
Pardon, can you repeat that, please?
Okay, so I said, you blame people for things other people have done because they associate or hang out with them. Can I do the same thing to you with Skylar? Do you be texting 13-year-olds? Can we do the same assumptions? Because if we're doing the assuming game, can I do that assumption? Because you see how stupid that looks?
I think we got it.
Okay.
Oh, and e-girl, if you look through the folders, you'll find a screenshot there of Elijah's Facebook, and when he had a relation with a 15-year-old and thought he was cute when he deleted the message, but left the individual's picture on his profile.
When was
A relation
this?
with who?
Don't play this stupid game with me, Elijah.
I did not have a relationship with any 15-year-old, so please, I
Bullshit.
would love to see
Bullshit.
this.
Anyways, e-girl, if you look, you'll find it. It's there.
Okay, I believe it. Like, you guys have everything on him.
I've been on Elijah since day one. Since you spoke to me the wrong way, I knew you were a piece of shit.
I'm sorry. It's not okay. I'm not gonna show their
Sorry, can you
personal information.
please address the allegation of me apparently having some kind of relationship with a 15-year-old? I would love to see the proof of that one because I've never done that in my life.
You can't
E-girl will get it.
People would think that, right?
Give her a
When
minute.
You knew that
They'll get
Skylar
it.
was talking to 13-year-olds
I
and
did
you
not know
said
any,
nothing.
I did not know anything about Skylar talking to any kind of 13-year-old at all. Please don't put that on me.
What? You literally,
Okay.
you were the one who sent the screenshots. Were you
I
not?
sent a screenshot of Skylar saying that they warned a particular person of a video behavior, and I sent that to Ego because it came up on my live stream where the issue was addressed.
Come on. You're
That was
almost there.
it.
You can get it. It's just so hard to believe you. Like, truly, it's really fucking hard to believe you.
Is this his grinder?
Probably. Elijah, were there minors in your Discord servers at any point?
Which this
Any Discord
Not-
server?
The fact that you
To
said
be
which
clear,
Discord and not just
Elijah, any Discord server that
No,
you run
not that I'm aware.
administrator,
Not that I'm aware of. No, not even if you're talking about servers that I own, not that I'm aware of. I did not have minor in my Discord server.
How are you not aware if you have minors in your server? Listen, I have a server. I'm aware that I have no minors in that motherfucker. Like, what do you mean?
I just wanted to ask that question. I'm not gonna derail.
I
down
don't
any
see the
like there.
Facebook one. I'm sorry.
He's got 6 servers, 6 of them,
I know
and he also has
what-
private ones too.
I know what screenshot they're talking about. It's where Elijah was with a younger Asian person who he would say was like 40-year-old, and definitely.
Okay, please can you show that screenshot? And Ego, be ready because I'm gonna send you some stuff as well. Give me one
Oh,
moment.
boy.
You
Also,
want
for the
to?
person-
That's what
for the
she's.
person
No,
who asked-
no, because basically you're gonna claim that a 40-year-old Asian person is 15. One moment, please. I'm gonna give Eagle. I'm gonna give you the Facebook information so you can go see it for yourself.
Make sure their name
You
is crossed
deleted
off
it, my
and
dude.
stuff.
We got before and after pictures.
Ego, I'm giving you this information privately between me and you. This is my friend. They're in their 40s, and obviously I want you to be able to look through their Facebook yourself. I'll share with you the Facebook profile because this is the I retouched an image, which is also their main profile picture as well. I'm going to show you the profile link, Ego, because this is the person that they're calling 15, who is older than me. So I'm going to share that with you right now.
Let me ask you this. When I first mentioned it, how did you know exactly who I was talking about?
Because Cuttlefish has.
How
tried
did
to
you?
use-
No.
because Cuttlefish
I
has
was the
tried to
first one.
use
No.
this on me in the
Leave his
past.
name out of your mouth for a minute. Leave his name out of your mouth for a minute, okay? Lick your fingers and move on. How did you know exactly who I was talking about when I referred to a 15-year-old? I never even said what they were. If they were Chinese,
Because
Japanese, I never
Echo
said
just
anything.
mentioned an
I
Asian-
refer. No.
Facebook is an
I'm
Asian
talking
person.
about a couple of months ago, and again, it will be in that server. It's everything. Like we said, everything's recorded. How did you know exactly who I was talking about when I referred
Because
to a
I
15-year-old?
because you all talk about everything about me on a TikTok live. You've
No,
shown a-
I'm
you've shown a
going
board.
back, dude.
Again, Mama Wolf.
Dude,
Now I'm gonna be able to
when I
respond
said-
to what it is that
when
you're
I
saying.
said, answer the
I've
question.
got
I don't want a
the
monologue.
board.
Okay,
I've
land
got
the plane for a
board.
second and let me
I've
re-ask the
got
question.
board that
Let me
you
re-ask
have
the question. Can
claiming
someone
that
mute
you've
him
got
for a
all of
second
my
so I can just
Facebook-
quickly put the question? Okay, Elijah. Months ago, I want to say around June, of last year, I asked you, why were you having relations with a 15-year-old? You knew exactly who I was talking about. How did
Because
you know
I-
who I was talking about?
because I have the so-called board that Cuttlefish says that he has from my Facebook, including pictures of my dead, sorry,
No,
my
answer the
unalive
question.
ex, my
No, answer
unalive
the
ex-wife.
question.
Again,
No,
I'm,
no. Leave
stop
those people in the
interrupting me,
grave and
then,
answer
Mama
the
Wolf.
answer the
Stop
question.
interrupting
How
me.
did you know
Thank you so
who I
much.
was
If you're
referring
gonna
to?
ask a question, allow me to
Not
respond.
interrupt
Then
you, and you
answer it.
interrupt everybody and their fucking
Thank
mother.
you
Don't
so
piss me off.
much, literally. Cuttlefish has
Answer
a
the
board.
question.
I'm gonna answer it my way, not your way.
Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Thank
go.
you so much.
No monologue.
Thank
No
you so
monologue.
much. Thank you so
No
much.
monologue.
Cuttlefish
You're
has a
unwelcome.
board. Cuttlefish has a board with a multitude of pictures and videos from my Facebook page, which has unalived pictures of my unalived ex, as well as picture of an Asian person in a Discord server where the Muppets had raided, which was owned by Chess. I was told in no uncertain terms by Cuttlefish and Raw Reels to leave the app. If not, they would paint me as a P3 based upon a picture of an Asian person that they claim to be underage. So I've sent the link to the Facebook profile to Eagle of my friend called Neo John, who is in their 40s, who is Chinese American, and is much older than me.
So
So
you're,
please tell me how.
you're
dox
doxing
him?
them right now. You're doxing
Yeah,
you
them.
what
have
the
it.
fuck?
So again, you never answered the question. Because I was the one that got those pictures, okay? I was the one that found your 15 Facebooks, okay? And when I was going through your pictures, I came across that one. You also had the private conversations you had with this individual posted on your freaking Facebook. And I
Which
took a
individual?
screenshot of it.
Which individual?
Dude. Again, are you deaf or dumb or a bit of both?
His age is
I'm
not even in
asking-
it.
I'm asking you which individual, because you're saying that I've got conversations of which individual, because they're. Oh, Lord,
The
in heaven, have mercy.
15-year-old, you dumb shit.
Wait,
When I asked you about why are you having relations with a 15-year-old, you knew exactly who I was talking about. How did you know who I was talking about if they were not 15?
because Cuttlefish has told me that he thinks that the
No,
Asian
what?
person, the Asian person
Dude,
on my
Cuttlefish
Facebook,
name must taste really good.
Again, seriously, this is getting ridiculous. The conversations that you're
Sorry,
talking
what
about right
does-
now
what
on my
does- what does
Facebook,
the race
there
have
are
to do with it?
conversations. There is a screenshot of a conversation between myself and my unalived ex, and there's a screenshot of one of my good friends who's Chinese American. Cuttlefish thinks that the Chinese American is under the age of 18, and when they're older than me. Now the screenshots of the conversation between myself and my unalived ex. He's 2 years older than me, born 1987. And I can also bring up their Facebook information as well as their Instagram as well, and show that
Oh
same
my God,
particular
no
person
one
as well.
wants that. No one wants
We
This
that.
is
don't
getting
care about
no,
that.
I'm being accused of having relations with a 50-year-old that I never did and that I've never had. This has gone beyond disgusting now. The two people on my page, the two people that are featured there are well over the age of 18 and well older than me. And it's getting ridiculous that you're using pictures of my unalived ex to imply that he's 15.
Lower your tone, ho. No, lower your
I
tone.
will lower my
I
tone.
don't know why you're yelling.
I
You
will
on a
lower my
panel full
tone
of
when
feminists.
somebody's trying to accuse me of having relations with a 15-year-old when the person in question.
I mean, you was just
Wait.
I want to be clear.
So,
I want
hang
to
on.
be clear, Elijah. I want to be clear.
Everybody
You were
look
just
up
friends
Darvo.
with, like, besties. You were just besties with someone who literally yesterday got outed for talking to 13-year-olds. Let's be real. Let's be real. So, is it surprising that you would be in a relationship with a 15-year-old? No. The fact that you're schmoxing your friends, which means you don't really care about them. I doubt you would care for children.
I'm not schmoxing anyone.
Like, what are
Literally.
we talking about?
I'm here on a panel, literally in good faith, because you all are trying to witch hunt me and use fake information. The two people in question that is on Cuttlefish's board are not only older than me. One of them is my unalived ex, and this has gone too far. It's one thing to question my health and decide whether or not I've got MS. I couldn't care
No, you
less
don't.
what you think.
Stop
think
lying.
about
No, you
X, Y,
don't.
and Z. But you trying to imply that and then use two people. Nah, I won't stand for that shit.
You don't have MS, so let's just get that clear, okay? You even said yourself.
Yeah. So
I go based off my neurologist, not you.
No.
Echo-
Without the valid test, no, you don't. So stop.
Wolf,
based
Wolf,
off my
I'm sorry.
neurologist, not you.
Elijah, I'm sorry. Can we pause? We're talking about the MS claims. Echo, did you see the general chat of what that person posted?
I'm looking. Hold on.
The screenshot of Elijah's claims of the MS stuff.
Oh, there's so much there. Let me see.
I know there's so much on Elijah already. Brother, you should quit TikTok.
Yeah. I'm not going anywhere. Excuse me.
But it's
Oh,
it's
man.
funny how he's gonna sit up here and get mad about people allegedly making false accusations against him. Meanwhile, how many Reddits did you post about Cuttlefish accusing him of being a pedophile and to call the police have seen? Or do you not want to talk about that part?
And how many lives has Cuttlefish hosted calling me a PDF with no proof? Please.
We ask questions.
Again, Mama, no. Again,
We ask questions.
Answer my question,
We
Mama
ask
Wong.
questions, and which you
Answer
still
my
never
question,
answered.
Mama
How did you
Wong.
know I was
Answer my
referring to
question.
that certain
Mama Wong,
individual
answer
when
my
I only
question,
questioned a
please.
15-year-old?
Answer my question,
Not
Mama
only
Wong.
that, weren't you also actively looking for Cuttlefish's kids?
No, I was
You
not.
were looking. Yes, you were.
No, I was not.
E-girl,
did.
you will
You
find
did
that
put
in
it
this
there.
in the channel as well.
I'm excited to find all the good stuff. And anyone that wants to, my Discord is an open Discord. Anyone's welcome. I do D&D on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and every other weekend. This is the weekend I will be doing a big game. Anyways.
Let me redact some of this information here.
E-girl, is this all going into your server?
Yes.
Oh,
I hope you got a cup of tea ready, E-girl, because it's about to get messy.
I'm about to warm up a cup of coffee myself for that shit.
I'm having one of
Also, I really
my
hope you tell Skylar anything gaming.
I'm having my girlfriend download all the stuff that's important from Cuttlefish's Discord and add it to mine because there's a lot on Elijah. I don't even know how they got most of this stuff. Like, I'm kind of scared. Like, where's my folder, Cuttlefish? What do you have on me?
Sorry, guys. We're going to talk about the MS stuff here in a second. I'm just redacting some information here, just to protect the innocent people.
Hey, what's up?
By innocent people, I mean not Elijah.
Cuttlefish, can I have access to my folder? My file?
Yeah, I was gonna say Cuttlefish has a folder on everybody. I'm sorry, everyone. I was away dealing with something.
If you move the wrong way, yeah, damn right we're gonna look into you. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, no, I know. I
It's
know.
okay. Like, I have nothing to hide, but like, I'm
So we're
just
gonna do
curious.
this.
Let a girl be curious.
Okay. I just want to
I'm
make
gonna
sure
go back
I-
on mute and do your
to the
thing.
person I'm grabbing this from, I just wanted to make sure if something slips that I didn't redact, that it's okay. I don't want to throw unnecessary in the middle there. But, well, we're going to go through some documents Elijah has provided. This one is on Elijah's MS. So Elijah, can you explain exactly what this letter is?
Okay, can I actually be given the floor to actually speak about my health, if that's okay?
Imperial
And I can explain to you
College Healthcare. It's an outpatient clinic appointment with neurology team when you had it, which was Tuesday, June 3rd, 2025. So this is an upcoming appointment.
Upcoming. This one is upcoming. So can I please explain my health before I get again gaslit for my health all over again? So is that okay if I can actually speak about my health, please?
Yeah, let me just look through this real quick with everyone. My letter to my neurology appointment for further tests this year. Letters from my psychiatrist to my GP trying to arrange a career and more support for me daily.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Hayden. I'm gonna switch you for Olive because we're both
Wait.
medical professionals.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh
whoa,
wait,
whoa.
no. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're right.
Sorry.
Can someone else switch out for Olive because we're both medical professionals?
Yeah.
I can drop down. That's no problem.
Okay, Wolf, if
Okay,
you
thank
want
you.
All right. I just
bring
want to
up
say one
after.
thing though, just to keep in mind, because this is an upcoming appointment. Okay.
Yep.
Now, when was the GoFundMe created? That's the date you got to keep in your heads. Okay, you can drop me.
I appreciate you.
Do we have the date on that? Let me go look.
We can find it.
It's
That's
in
nothing.
Elijah's bio. Who are we bringing
He's
up?
been posting about it for at least 9 months.
So let me understand this. Those that have MS and gone through this and the medical professionals, if you've been diagnosed with MS, do they pursue further testing?
No.
Okay.
Can I?
Usually,
Sorry.
usually to get to an MS diagnosis, they have to go through a slew of tests to be able to get to that type of diagnosis. And I'm not going to say the answer here because I want to see if he'll say it, but there is actually a very key signature thing that MS has that he has never spoke about. And so, yeah.
I
Okay,
just,
can
I
I?
just say real quick, I have been lied to on this app twice by two separate people about having cancer. So I really have a very fucking low tolerance for people who lie about medical diagnoses to Griff, and I'm really hoping that you're telling the truth.
Okay. Can I speak on my health, please, if that's okay? Echo, is that okay with you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, since 2021, I have had I've had numbness in my feet, and I've had this before in 2014. Taking naproxen back in 2014 allowed me to feel my feet again, but in 2021, this one was different. I could wiggle my toes, but I couldn't feel them, and it feels often enough like I'm standing on a bed of wires. My GP at the time thought that I had a B12 deficiency, but that wasn't true at all. The following year, 2022, I was coming back home from shopping, carrying a huge trolley to work. That's when I suffered accident to my spine with 3 slip discs that I didn't know of at the time. I was on my kitchen floor for 5 days because I could barely get up. Finally got back to bed. I was rushed into ambulance to hospital at St. Thomas Hospital on the 24th of December 2022. I stayed there for 2 weeks from the 24th of December to the 6th of January. Now, the doctors couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. They put me on a drip for hypocalcemia, primarily because I was calcium deprived. And they did a multitude of tests, from virologic tests, from endocrine tests, and so forth. They found out that I had no vitamin. My body didn't produce any vitamin D, even when I was exposed to sunlight. On top of that, as well, they found out that I had to take regular B12 shots. I had dental surgery along with what else happened? Dental surgery along with they couldn't figure out why I was barely able to walk, and I had blurred vision. They did an MRI of my head, but this hospital. They said the MRI was clear. That's why I don't trust the hospital at all. They discharged me on the 6th of January, telling me that apparently whatever that I was perceiving was to be wrong with me was apparently only that I could perceive. I came back in on the 9th of January 2023, and then the A&E doctor of the same hospital that discharged me, telling me that nothing was wrong, told me that I had a slip disc. Now, I already put through a complaint with GSTT, Guys in St. Thomas Hospital, because I wanted to complain about the negligence of care. They brought me back in on the 17th of January 2023, primarily because there was more issues with my spine. They were worried about cauda equina. Cauda equina is basically when the disc bulges are starting to impinge upon the nerve root of the spine, which is what's going to obviously lead to bowel problems and so forth, literally. And so they had me in for observation for over a day, but then they discharged me. My biological mother, who we've had a very tumultuous relationship with, was on the phone because she's a GP consultant here in the UK, and she was speaking with them. They all were convinced that it was slip disc related, but I kept having more and more problems because of the lack of care and the misdiagnosis from GSTT in the first place. We went to St. Mary's Hospital in 1st of February 2023. There, I was not only seen by the A&E professionals, a consultant neurologist came in to consult on my case. I was put through a barrage of blood tests, other more tests, MRI of my spine, as well as they did specific tests, and that's when she told me that when they did the MRI of my spine, they could see the 3-slip disc bulges, stage 2 degenerative disc disease, as well as she told me that having these particular conditions don't account for the multitude of neurological problems that you're having. Now, I didn't even know what she was meaning by that. That was when she changed.
All right, hold on. We gotta slow it
Sorry,
down
can
and
I-
go back and go a little bit at a pace here.
Okay, so
No. I'm gonna flat out
Can I-
just. I'm gonna flat out say this. You had a problem with your back. Your like lack of care with your slip discs and bulging discs protruding against your spinal cord caused problems. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I truly am. But you want to know what you've missed? You've had MRIs done of your head, your spine. I was diagnosed. When I was diagnosed in 3 days. Actually, no, take that back. I was diagnosed in 1 day because they did a MRI of my spine and they did an MRI of my brain, which showed lesions.
And
That is
that's-
one thing you have not said. Lesions.
and
If
again-
you had MS, there would be so many fucking lesions along
and
your
again,
spine.
Hayden,
They would have said something.
And again, Hayden, is every MS the
Hold
same?
on.
Is every
I
MS?
asked-
No,
So,
yes,
hold on, stop,
MS,
stop.
Can I
yes.
ask a question,
You
please?
have
Hold on.
lesions
Can I
is
ask a
MS.
question,
A professional
Can I ask-
question, Elijah. A professional question was just asked. I'd like to defer to the professionals on the panel. Please, Olive and E-Girl. Can you give further enlightenment on MS across the board?
I just had a quick question. Were you, so you said you were basically virtually non-existent vitamin D, which you can't really live with for very long. Were you ever
I was-
diagnosed with osteomalacia?
Yes, I was in 2015 when I broke my arm in and I was in hospital from the 31st of March to the 31st of March to the
Okay.
I'll be
3rd
right back.
I got you.
April.
So, okay, so you also said you were severely B12 deficient. B12 deficiency can cause tingling primarily in the
Neuropathies.
fingers and toes. Yeah, right.
Mhm.
And then when we had a conversation about this, and I'm just, this is just a civil discourse. I'm just trying to get to the root of everything that's happening here because again, we don't want to tell people we have something when we don't. So,
Of course.
you said that you were prescribed a MS specific DRUG, which you said was gabapentin. As we know, that is primarily more so than not prescribed for diabetic neuropathy, seizures, things of that sort. It's not MS specific.
Okay.
But yes.
hold
So,
on.
anyways,
Can-
sorry. Go ahead.
So can I just finish what I'm saying, please, if you don't mind? I'm sorry. Look, at this particular point in time, I don't wish to have a disease that I don't actually want to have. This was what I was told. I'm literally just going off what I was told. Now, my MRI of my head was said to be clear by GSTT. I don't trust them. I do trust St. Mary's. Now, when the consultant neurologist was there, now this is the reason why my mother didn't want it to be anything more than slip disc in the spine, because anything else could just be even more like that. After they MRI'd my spine, found the issues with my spine there, that's when she told me that the other neurological aspects are not explained by what was going on with my spine. Then they wanted to rule out neuropathies, which they did. They did rule out B12 neuropathies because I was giving B12 shots and injections with with GSTT. They were able to rule out those particular neuropathies. The problem with the NHS here is that they give an initial and working diagnosis, and then they put you on what is called a pathway for further tests. So the neurologist told me that this is what you have. You have multiple sclerosis, and it could take months, if not years, for just to figure out exactly what.
Did you ever get a spinal tap?
That's what I'm going. That's what the again.
Okay.
I was
Just
meant to
wondering,
have
just
my
wondering.
first appointment in June 2023. It was then rescheduled by Charing Cross Hospital, and then basically after that was rescheduled,
I was meant to get it the following year. Didn't happen. I've got my new appointment now because my psychotherapist, my GPs, have all been fighting
Wait, 2 years later from 2023 to
because of
2025?
the waiting list with the NHS. That's the problem with the waiting list here with the NHS. So they give you an initial and working diagnosis. They will give some care instructions to the GP to prescribe certain medications, and then they make you wait. The test that I'm going to undergo when I go to Hammersmith Hospital here on June the 3rd will be to get an EMG test done, nerve conduction study, as well as possibly.
I'm sorry, but 2-year wait for
Oh,
a
Lord,
chronic
no.
disease as severe as MS sounds cap as fuck.
That's the NHS.
They hurried me into the emergency room
That's
when I
what
was
I've been
diagnosed.
dealing with.
Can,
That's
can
the
I
What?
NHS.
the only
Can
thing I
I
want to
just?
say about population is to remember that Elijah is black. So
Yeah, I was about to say medical
I just want to say
racism
there
is
is
a
medical
factor that
racism
needs to
and
be
it's heavy.
taken,
That's the
please.
Okay.
only thing I want to say about the situation, and that is all.
And
Okay.
everything that
Okay.
everything I've been telling you.
I didn't take
Sorry,
that into
Hayden,
account.
please.
Thank
Can
you.
I please finally speak? Because you all have gaslit me about my health for so
I
long.
was literally just
Everything that
thanking
I've been
Bun for
telling you,
saying that.
everything that they've been telling me. Now the other letters that you have here, because I sent you this, Olive, because I'm sick of my health being.
I just want to be clear. I'm not gaslighting you. I'm just
No,
asking some
not you,
questions.
Olive. Not you, Olive. I sent you this. I sent you this on purpose because I wanted you to at least let them see it, because I've been fighting my psychotherapist, who was also a black woman, fighting with my GPs to get me more social care at home with an in-house carer for days that I cannot go out, and because there have been times where I've run out of food at home. And I can't do a simple DoorDash X, Y, and Z because I do have severe allergies. Because I live in the buildings with cats, dogs, and stuff, because I'm severely allergic to that. And because of that, I either go out in person or I have to stay in another place or even stay with friends, literally. Cuttlefish thinks that I live in a hotel. Much of the time, I've got a hole in my kitchen ceiling.
I also just I understand. I also just want to tell you that I am never one to share screenshots unless they are, there's dangerous things happening. But in the screenshots that I did share, you said send this to the people who.
Please, yes.
Yeah, you explicitly told me, and I never
Yes,
did
I gave you
when it
permission.
was sent.
I gave you permission to please share it because I'm sick of my health being gaslit for no reason. This was what I'm told in the UK, and it's been a long fight. It's been a long wait for further testing, for further treatment. In the meantime, I came up, that was the 1st of February 2023 when the neurologist gave me that diagnosis. On the 4th of February 2023, I was rushed into St. Thomas Hospital, the same hospital that misdiagnosed me, that don't believe me or want to help me X, Y, and Z. Then, when I was literally having a heart attack because my whole body felt like it was being crushed from the inside out. And they couldn't explain it because I told them what the neurologist said. I showed them the 4-page MRI report and letter from the neurologist as well. They still didn't believe me. They had to call up St. Mary's finally to give me on the day diazepam and naproxen, just so that the symptoms would stop. Anyway, and it's been a long ass fight. My psychotherapist, who I was with for over a year, I'd sent multiple letters along with my social workers, social workers, to get my GPs more involved. The NHS has a specific band pathway. All I can do is literally wait. And if anyone is from the UK, they will be able to attest to this. The NHS here is crap, especially if you're a person of color. It's crap. All I've been given is a crappy diagnosis from a neurologist, not even being told exactly to the full extent of what's going on. All I know is that by the time I do go for my further testing, EMG tests, nerve conduction tests, and Lord knows what else, literally, hopefully they'll be able to figure out exactly what type of God, if it is what the working or initial diagnosis said it was, or it could be something else. That is what I'm living with every day, not knowing the full extent of what's going on with me. But whilst I'm living with that, I'm on baclofen, the strongest dose. I'm on naproxen, and I'm also on gabapentin as well. And I'm sick of being gaslit for my health when I've done nothing wrong other than talk about that.
Shut
The
up,
reason I
Ned.
made the GoFundMe in the first place is because.
All right, let's take a break.
Can I just say real quick? I think multiple things can exist at the same time, right? So like I I'm in the USA, you're in the UK. There's been a multitude of people in the comment section saying that the NHS is horrible, and we're also talking about racial discrimination in healthcare as well. That is absolutely valid and true. We could acknowledge the fact that you're struggling, gaining diagnoses and things of that sort, and I do have a lot of empathy for that. It doesn't negate away from the conversations at hand. I think two things, like I said, can exist at the same time. I was just simply asking some questions to see, just so that we're not misleading people in terms of crowdfunding for diagnoses. And I appreciate your answers.
And also at the same time, the reason that the GoFundMe was created in the first place for an MS specialist, to be seen, it's £400 an hour
here in the UK. So even then, with the donations to my GoFundMe, it's been less than, it's 150 and 20. £170 has been what has been donated on that thing. I'm living off of my own disability benefits. If you go through the other letters that Oliver's provided you, you will see my letter for personal independence payment, because I received disability payments, as well as you'll see the letters for employment and support allowance, what is called disability benefits here in the UK, and I'm in the support group for the ESA, and which has now been taken over by Universal Credit. That I'm in the limit support group for that, and I'm still receiving my PIP, which replaced disability living allowance. So I am disabled, receiving both benefits, and it's been in order to get that in the first place, you have to be vetted. Initially in 2022, when I first started to receive my PIP, I was denied by the DWP. It went all the way through to the tribunal, and the tribunal are the ones that overturned everything in order for me to be able to live and pay exorbitant bills, from council tax to this and X, Y, and Z, because I could barely live as it is. And from time to time, when you're seeing me staying in a hotel, there are some times that I can put away some money to afford staying in a hotel, and there are other times when the council move me out to my flat in order to stay in a hotel while they do repairs to my flat, because I have a hole in my kitchen ceiling.
Okay,
so at the end of the day,
different thing. So I want a clear, concise answer. So you do not have a diagnosis for MS, correct?
I have an initial and working diagnosis for MS.
You do not have an official diagnosis saying you have MS.
I do not have a detailed diagnosis, which is what I'm going for, to find out exactly.
You either have a diagnosis for it, or you don't.
I have an initial and working diagnosis given to me by my consultant neurologist. So that is what I'm standing on.
No, Elijah, you either have a diagnosis for a condition, or you don't. Okay, if you don't, you could be going through testing to
that is
get
not
a
how,
diagnosis.
Again, Echo, that's how it works for you in the States. That's not how it works here in the UK. And if you read my letters
they don't give you a letter for a diagnosis without you actually having that.
Oh Lord, never.
Actually, while you do that, I'm gonna ask the people in the chat. Can you guys hear me, by the way? Because my box is not going. The people that are in the UK, because I know there's a lot of you in the UK right now. Do you get a partial diagnosis in the UK and then wait a long period of time to get a full diagnosis? I'm asking the people in the chat. Type yes if that is true, or no if it's not true.
So anybody in the UK, we're asking yes or no. Everybody in the UK saying no.
I saw a couple of people.
Shut the fuck up, Leonard. Shut up, Leonard.
There's a mix of yes and no's. I'm saying more no's.
Yes, for knowledgeable, I had one. Okay. No, nobody will give partial diagnosis. Because in the US, we don't give partial diagnosis. You either have it, yes or no.
Preliminary diagnoses.
For MS though? For MS?
Yes.
I'm not asking you, Leonard. Leonard, Leonard, I'm telling you right now.
A simple series of tests and determine a yes or no.
Leonard,
I told you
I'm sorry.
they'd be able to know simply off the MRIs.
Leonard,
It's that bad.
Leonard, I'm telling you right now, Leonard, if you stay, Leonard, If you interrupt me
Yes.
again, bet I will say the
They
last
all
name.
have.
Bet.
Oh my fucking god.
Hold on. Bet I won't say the last name next time you interrupt me.
Okay, no,
Leonard.
Katie, I don't support doxing. Please
Bet I
relax.
won't.
Yeah, let's avoid
Relax,
that. Even
Katie.
though he's put it out.
Oh no. He thinks I'm.
Can
He
you
thinks I'm.
worship? Can
He
you
thinks
let a
I'm
boy?
unhinged. Does he want me to?
Can you
Does he?
let a boyish
Does he
Canaan,
want me to
please?
be unhinged?
Can you let a boyish Canaan, please?
Do you want me to be unhinged, Elijah? Do you want me
Can
to
you
be
let a
unhinged?
boyish
Do
Canaan, please?
you? Oh, it looks like you want me to be unhinged.
NHS. I'm gonna Google NHS and see what they're.
Wait, I'm sorry. Are y'all telling me this nigga's name is Leonard?
Yeah, his first name
Yeah,
is
it's
Leonard.
really.
So when it comes to diagnoses, right? The word diagnosis is definitive. So it's really kind of a misnomer to say a working diagnosis, because ultimately that isn't a diagnosis. I understand the intricacies of the difference in healthcare and things of that sort. But it's very much a misnomer to say a working diagnosis, because it's a contradicting statement.
Yeah,
And
I
and,
just
and
had
Olive,
a friend from the UK send me a source, and it reads, in the UK, MS diagnosis require evidence of damage in at least two separate areas of the central nervous system, brain, spinal cord, and optic nerves, and evidence that this damage occurred at different
Yeah.
points in time. While initial symptoms or a single episode of symptoms might be concerning, a full MS diagnosis typically requires more evidence of the widespread damage and temporal dissemination. Therefore, a partial diagnosis, quote unquote, in this sense of a diagnosis based on incomplete evidence, is not typically
All right,
given.
keep your request
Can
in.
somebody bring up?
Wait,
Stop.
wait.
Let the
Boyish
host.
Canaan.
Let me run my live and stop telling me to bring people up. Elijah, please. Bun, do you mind if I have you drop? I want to bring up Ara. They work for the medical stuff out there.
You do know you don't have to ask to drop me.
I know.
You are a
I
host.
feel bad. If I do it without asking,
I don't feel
that's
bad.
really
I'll
bad.
drop
Goodbye,
Bun.
fellow people and the weirdo.
I'll drop Bun. I'll drop her. I have no feelings. No, I'm kidding. Love you, Bun.
Okay. Hello. I'm not on good terms with Elijah, but I can answer some questions because I work for the NHS myself, and I've been working in the medical profession for 7 years.
Ooh, Bun, do you not go by she, her pronouns?
Yeah, I go by she and her pronouns. Yeah.
No, I'm asking Bun. She said her, question mark?
And quick thing, Elijah, I saw what you said about me being unhinged. Do you want to see me be unhinged?
Oh, okay. My bad.
I'm not talking to you.
They.
All right. What questions do you want to ask?
Yeah, do you get partial diagnosis in the NHS, or do you get full diagnosis?
What do you mean by partial diagnosis?
Preliminary diagnosis.
Oh, I think sometimes you do, yes.
So when you're getting those partial diagnoses or preliminary diagnosis, are they like 100%?
Not always, because about a few months ago, I had problems with my bowels. They suspected that I could have bowel cancer. I went for the coloscopy, and I've got an all clear. For MS, I think you do get preliminary. I think you do, yeah.
Okay, so when you get when those tests wait, Elijah, you didn't get fully tested, you said, right? You only got partial tests?
That's the point that I'm trying to make. June 3rd,
I'm seeing a specialist consultant, and then I'm going for further testing to find out exactly what type it is based off of what the consultant neurologist at St. Mary's has already stated. Now, if they find out something else, then they find out something else. But this
So
is
you don't even have a partial diagnosis then. Wait a second. That would mean that it's a hypothetical that you might. I
It's
mean,
not a
a
hypothetical at
hypothesis.
all.
It's a hypothesis that you might
No,
have
it's not a
MS.
hypothesis at all. They did their own test to rule it out before you can even get
So what type
set.
of test did they do on you?
They
Will I actually be able to speak, or is this just going to basically be am I going to be called a liar?
I just want the exact test that they did on you.
They did okay.
I'm all
They
right
did
then. Okay,
they did
Elijah, did you get a full diagnosis or a partial diagnosis?
preliminary working diagnosis from the consultant neurologist after they did not just the spinal MRI, but they did a blood panel on blood gases as well as tests for neuropathies to rule all of that out. That's why they're sending me off for EMG and nerve conduction tests, and also possibly also spinal tap as well.
So you got a preliminary.
Working diagnosis, yes. And I've been on the wait list because after Charing Cross, I had an appointment with
Charing Cross Hospital. Then they rescheduled that. Then they said that they couldn't find me in the diary. Then my GP fought hard just to get me the next one. It's been a nightmare with this pathway with the NHS because it's ridiculous. When something that should have taken like either days to weeks to months,
this is taking me years because of
Hang
the
on, wait
bureaucratic.
a minute, wait there. If you're going to get a diagnosis for MS, you're not on a waiting list for long. They prioritize you.
Fucking knew it.
I was.
Fucking knew it.
I had a letter for an appointment in June 2023. The diary for that consultant neurologist at Charing Cross was changed, and then for some reason they sent me a letter saying that I was going to be given a new appointment to call in. I did call in. They didn't have me on the diary at all. My GP then had to then go and I gave them the letter, gave them the email, and then they had to go and message them. Then they gave me a new date, which is the one that you have on the letter in front of you, literally.
So would it typically take 3 years to fully test for MS, Queen?
It wouldn't take that. It wouldn't take that long. The wait isn't because of the testing. The wait has been because of the bureaucratic policies of the pathways of the NHS. So when that happened with the diary, my appointment got lagged. And it's been taking forever in order to get back onto it's been a wait list. Oh, God in heaven.
Yeah, but the waiting list has priorities, you see.
Of course.
And MS, MS, it doesn't take long. You get seen, usually within 6 months or a little bit less.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And for me, it has taken that long. And that's the reason why my therapist has been writing letters to my GP, who's been writing letters to these particular hospitals. The only way to be seen is to go through the pathway through the hospital. You get seen by the specialist, then they refer you. I had an appointment in June 2023, but that appointment got rescheduled by the receptionist in the diary. That's what happened to me. And then it's taken forever to get back on the books because of that.
Okay, so for the people with MS, are you guys constantly in pain? Say yes in the chat.
Yes.
Right. So if you are constantly in pain, wouldn't you be pushing it constantly to be taken care of?
Yes, that's why.
So you wouldn't be waiting 3 years to get tested or run or get diagnosed. You would be constantly harassing the medical professional.
100%. Leonard, she's talking to people with MS.
Oh, sorry.
Stop. Thank you.
Shut up, Leonard.
Yes,
I think
I would
beyond
be
that-
on my doctor's backside, and I was for 6 months. It was, well, I guess it wasn't. They thought I had something else for 6 months, and then it took them a day after doing an MRI to know that I had MS.
Yeah, I'm not in the UK, so I don't really know the exact UK medical system. I know it's very different than it is here in the United States. But I mean, from what I know about I know you guys would be constantly in pain, constantly tired, and you guys wouldn't really be able to function through life more than half the time. So I would be, if it was from my understanding, you guys would be constantly harassing doctors and medical professionals to get some type of assistance.
not
Yeah,
waiting
but
3 years.
No,
but
2 years.
prelim.
Please stop saying 3.
Can I just say something, please?
Yeah.
Preliminary. Sorry, I can't pronounce the word right. Is
Mm-hmm.
not an official diagnosis. It doesn't mean you actually have MS. It's speculated MS.
Okay, so it's okay. So then you lied on your GoFundMe.
Yeah, so it's a
Not lying about anything.
speculation
I
of
was literally
MS.
gonna I was
Absolutely
gonna say
lied.
that as well. Can you guys hear me? I feel like my phone is
Yes.
lagging. Sorry.
No, we
Mm-hmm.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
no,
you.
I was just gonna say in terms of like when we're having these conversations on live
platforms where we're crowdfunding and we're talking about very, very serious diagnoses, right? We have to be careful with our wording if we don't have a sound and solid
diagnosis. And I do commiserate with you in regards to UK healthcare and everything that's transpired. But when it comes to what we're talking about, telling people that you have this confirmed diagnosis, that's when it gets frustrating. I think that's the entire problem.
And I've never said that. I've always stated about my condition, about it being an initial unworking diagnosis. I've always said that I'm going for
This
further
is your
testing.
GoFundMe. I was soon diagnosed with MS.
Mm-hmm.
This is you stating you were diagnosed with MS.
Given a working diagnosis by the neurologist.
You're playing with the word diagnosis.
Hey, y'all, can y'all unmute Uncomfortable Shirt?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Unmute?
Yeah,
should be
I can
good.
I can unmute.
Yeah, they're good.
Wait, why
They're in chat.
unmute them?
Yeah,
I don't know why they're muted.
No, they need to be muted.
Why?
Also, can I point out? Oh, I'm sorry.
I mean,
Why are we muting them?
amongst other things, that's the same person that's been harassing the hell out of me, claiming that I told them to go and off themselves. It's that fool.
I mean, if you're a GC, that's your thoughts.
Yeah, but actually, to be more exact, to be more exact, I said if you're a bigot, then you should off yourself. And they've been trying to run around and get at me for it, and it's really weird.
Then don't be a bigot. There you go. Now
Yeah,
back to
like
the
I told
topic.
them.
So 2 years is still a long amount of time of dealing with constant tiredness, pain, etc. And you're lying over here on your
E-girl, I'm gonna
GoFundMe.
send you something as well. Give me one moment.
Auntie Water, why are you?
Somebody in the comments. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna make this personal, and I am so sorry for adding you.
Time.
Hayden.
I'm gonna attack you for a second, and I'm sorry. Can you tell us what a day to day is like with you with dealing with MS for the people that don't know?
Yeah, sorry, I had to switch back to my mic. So I wake up, I take probably 10 different medications, and then it is neuropathy all day. People who watch my lives watch me bounce my legs all the time. That's because it feels like somebody literally takes, like, imagine you stuck your feet into, like, a tub of water, and then someone
Elijah,
were to
go charge your phone. You're staying
and-
here.
What?
I'm telling Elijah to charge his phone because he's staying here. I'm not letting him run.
My phone's on charger. Why?
But yeah, so it feels like somebody has like golf cart battery strapped to the tub, and so that it hurts constantly. I feel like I'm exhausted constantly. I can't like do things for more than a couple hours, like work, or else I end up like so exhausted I can't really stand up straight. And then I have to take 15 more meds when I go to bed. And sleep is horrible. So yeah, the exhaustion never stops, and it just perpetually feeds into itself.
Can I just point out real quick in the comments many moons ago, maybe like 5 minutes ago, somebody said, y'all have never had a chronic illness and it shows. I understand what you meant by that comment, saying that we don't know how long the process is to get diagnosed with certain things. We do. I have 3. But that's not the conversation at hand, right? We're talking we're talking about the wording of how this is being expressed on the internet to strangers, right? I don't not believe Elijah that he's in pain and that he's suffering. I believe that. We understand that chronic illnesses are difficult, especially with medical racism and just the medical systems in general as a whole in the majority of countries, right? So it's not that we don't understand these things. It's just the wording is the problem.
But again, this is again. I'm from the UK. You're from the US. You don't get to tone police my wording from the UK perspective, especially
This
since
is
I live
not tone
in the
policing.
UK.
Oh,
This
wait
is
a
not
minute. Wait a
tone
minute.
policing.
Wait a minute. Don't get the tone police? Are you complaining about tone policing again? Don't you, Elijah, the guy who said that he doesn't tone police how trained people talk about their experiences? Didn't you say that? And now here you are complaining about people tone policing?
Good luck, KT.
No, that's not
Say
you. That's not
say
you,
whatever you
Elijah,
like.
doing that. That's not you.
It's not your tone. It's not even your tone. Like I don't care how you speak to me. You can speak any type of passionate way. That's fine. It has nothing to do with your tone. It's again the wording. It's the syntax.
Okay, I have one question. Were any of those MRIs with contrast? It's a genuine question.
I'm not even sure about
Okay, because
all I was
here's
given. So can I answer your question, please?
well, here I'm trying to give you a little bit of water to tread with here. Hold on. Okay. When I first had my first MRI done, they misdiagnosed me for 6 months because of the fact that it was non-contrast and they weren't able to see the lesions as well. However, when they did a full contrast, that's when I said the lesions were so bad that they were able to like almost diagnose me within the day. And I recognize there is, you know, medical like racism and all that stuff. I recognize that, and I understand that like it's not going to be as easy, and I definitely learned more about that today. But you
Wait, I
said
guess
that you had all of
contrast
these.
doesn't happen in the UK. Apparently, they don't use that.
What?
Apparently, in the UK, they don't use contrast.
There's
That's what
no
people are saying in
way.
the chat.
What?
There's no way. There's no contrast in the UK. There's no way.
Okay, yes, there is. Okay, cool. I was like, what?
Okay. What? Okay. Yeah. But the second they did, yeah. So like, I get that. So you said you had MRIs done and all that stuff like that, and like, if those if the MS is so debilitating and has done this much damage to where you were having the symptoms you were talking about, which was roughly where I was at, those lesions, my neurologist said, were something she had never seen before. Like they were like apparent.
And Hayden,
Like you could 100% see them. So
Hayden,
that's what you're missing.
and also, sorry.
I was just gonna say, I'm sorry. When I think of the UK, I don't really think.
So can I respond?
I think of other things.
Can I respond to Hayden, please?
Respond to Hayden, please.
So Hayden, with GSTT, with your guys in St. Thomas Hospital, they gave the MRI report. All I know is this: they said that the MRI of the head was clear. Now St. Mary's tried to get the report from St. Thomas, but then they decided to do their own test. And then on that day, because this was the 1st of February 2023, they put me through. They did their own testing, and they did their own MRI of my spine, and they didn't redo the one of my head. So at this particular point in time, the only reason that I say X, Y, and Z about my condition is because I'm going based off not what the A&E doctor said, but the consultant neurologist that came that day. And the reason why I'm going in for the next further testing is for EMG and nerve conduction tests. That's the ones that's meant to be done. And it's been a fight
because of the system here with the NHS just to get that. And you're correct. It should have been done in months. But in my own particular case, it has taken so long. And I am not here trying to. Look, Hayden, I don't want MS. I would be so glad if I find out that it's not even that. But I'm going off based off what the consultant neurologist told me. And then because I was so fed up with my therapist writing to my GP writing to these hospitals to move me up the waiting list, to do this and to do that, that's the reason why the GoFundMe has a particular goals, so that if I could go and get the...
Elijah, if you do have an MRI with contrast, this is what it looks like. It says contrast on there. This is mine from 2 weeks ago, before I had surgery.
But that's I don't know. I would say that's because you're in the US and it might be different in the UK.
Yeah,
I don't know.
but I
Or
would
it could be.
imagine in the paperwork, even in the UK, they're going to list it with
But
contrast.
again, respectfully echo, that's your medical health care. That's your medical documentation. My experience has been marginally a lot different than yours. And it's becoming ridiculous having to defend myself for being not only disabled, but also at the same time.
Is it marginally different or a lot different?
God in heaven have mercy. To defend myself not only being disabled,
Okay,
but
so no one should have it.
everybody picking at whether or not I've got the right kind of diagnosis,
Yes,
right
because
kind of
you
this,
don't
right kind of
have
that.
an official finalized diagnosis saying you have MS. You're playing on words to get people to believe you have MS, where you are now have your GoFundMe up and you've been promoting it every live and every video to
I have not
get
been
money.
promoting
You
it.
promote
I
it.
don't promote
You
it on my live.
have. You do
Yes, you
promote
do.
it
Promote my GoFundMe on my
non-stop.
live.
Elijah, you
I
promote it
don't.
non-stop. You promote it non-stop.
I don't promote my
And you
GoFundMe
don't
on my
have
live,
a
so in my
definitive
videos.
diagnosis there. You don't.
I think
I
the
don't
I think the most offensive thing for me is using the money from the GoFundMe to try to fund his little takedown war against all of his
I
ops
never
on
did.
TikTok.
I never did. I never
You
used that money
did,
for that at
Elijah.
all.
It's in black
So
and
please,
white.
so
It's
Auntie
up
Walker,
in black and
please show
white,
me,
boo.
please show me
You paid
receipts of my bank
hundreds of
statements.
dollars.
Please show me
No,
the
we don't
receipts of
have
my
to
bank
show receipts of
statements.
your bank statements, baby.
Then,
We have
then
receipts
how
of
are
you
you telling
saying
me that I did
because
X,
we
Y, and
have
Z? I didn't
receipts
do that
of
at all,
you
Auntie Walter.
saying
That's pure
you
conjecture
paid
now.
for them.
Please show me the
Did you?
receipts of my bank statements where
Echo,
I've been
can you
using
put it back up,
GoFundMe money
please?
for X, Y, and Z. Please
Echo,
show me
can you
that.
put it back up where
Please
Elijah
show
says
me
that he
that.
paid for our followers, please?
Yep.
Because we don't need your bank statements. We have your words. We have you saying it. And you can try that Darvo shit with somebody else. It's disgusting that you have a GoFundMe up and that you are asking for people to support you for your chronic illness and your disability, and you're using the money to fund your little personal wars on TikTok. And now you're saying that you didn't do that, but we have it in black and white. We showed it earlier.
You're claiming that I use.
This is
Your
why I
claim
don't.
right now is that I
This is
use
why I don't.
GoFundMe money to do X, Y, and Z. I never used that at all.
I don't know what
Do
money
X,
you
Y.
use, but
Shut
whatever
up,
money
Leonard.
that you use, you should have used that to get your MS diagnosis. That's what you should have done.
Yeah,
You should have taken that money that you used to try to take
I
down
already
Cuttlefish
explained.
and Envy
I already
and
explained this
Christy
one.
and
I
Auntie
didn't.
Water
I
and
didn't
Auntie
pay
Cookie
for the
and
follow
whoever else goes
Some,
against you. You should have taken that money and put it in your bank account to save it for all of the work that you need done in your diagnosis. But instead of doing that, you want to go after everybody who disagrees with you or who falls out with you on TikTok and try to get our accounts taken down. What's it say right there? Everybody pay attention. Start with Chubby Ginger on 9/26/2024. Did you buy followers on their accounts? Elijah, yayo. And then Chubby Ginger, let's skip down to where it says Chubby Ginger. How much did you spend on that? Elijah, quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
These
I already
these
told you, and
treatments
I
and
already
these
explained
tests
this
are
screenshot
so
earlier before.
expensive.
And I already explained this screenshot
that
earlier
you can
before.
afford to buy followers on
And again,
everybody's account. Child, please, I'm going back.
on mute.
So
This is why Elijah, I don't believe you. And mind you,
You
if
don't
it
have
turns out
to.
you do have MS, if it turns out you do have MS, I have no problem saying I'm wrong. But I don't believe you because you're a whole known liar. You lie about everything. You lie about
okay.
everything, Elijah. So I'm never going to believe you. Just like I don't believe
I
Scotty
don't
Blue
care whether you believe me at all.
because she's a liar. I don't believe you because you're a liar.
I don't care whether you believe me at all, KT.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
I
You care
don't.
because
I
here we are
don't.
right now for the last hour or so talking about your fake little diagnosis, and you're sitting there crying, bitching, and moaning about it. You do care.
While we're at it, I'm just curious. Cuttlefish, are you still here?
Yeah, he's here.
Cuttlefish, can you tell me how much is 10K followers per person?
A lot. Wait. No, I got it. I can answer your question, e-girl. According to Elijah, quite a bit.
I do have a nice treat to share. Someone that is in the UK was kindly enough to share with me their information. I am obviously redacting it for protection there.
$235?
This is what their paperwork says. It tells you if it's performed with or without contrast for an MRI or CT scan. This is someone from the UK. Documentation is documentation. They document that. That is like a standard practice they do.
$235 per person, Elijah? And that was on what? And you did it on MV, Christie, Water. Who else did you buy?
And again, I'm not that rich. No one on benefits is that rich. So in translation, that would come up to near 500 to almost $1,000. I'm not that rich. So please tell me where I got that amount of money.
But you are
Please tell me where I got an obscene amount of money to be able to buy around how many a multitude of followers. And I've already told you before, I didn't pay for them. That's what I wrote in the chat because there was somebody I was given information.
Elijah, you're petty. That's the thing. You're petty enough to do it.
Echo, do you mind if I say what I was going to say before I drop? I do have to go here in a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't mean to derail the convo, but I just wanted to say this real quick. Elijah, we haven't really spoken much in months, but that one of your talking points that you used on your lives oftentimes was the story about your homophobic boss whose ASS you would grope and smack
as retaliation
to homophobia. And we've talked about it multiple times, but you still use that as a talking point. And I think that when you run platforms that's supposed to be a safe and inclusive space for the queer community, it's an absolutely horrible talking point to use to essay or schmexually harass somebody in the
Olive, I
workplace.
didn't SH anybody. My boss, the manager.
You said it. You said it actually, and I have the clip. If you want it.
You can please play the clip because I'll tell you exactly what I said. My boss, Michele, that decided to go and put his hands on my ass and then decided to put his finger between my butt cheeks, literally through my clothing. I went round my round the station and I came back with a tray, and I smacked him with it because of what he did to me. I didn't SH in terms of like sexually harass him at all. No, I basically whacked him one because of what he did.
I'll send you that's fine. I'll send you the clip. I have to find it, but I'll send it to you on Discord. And you quite literally.
Why send it to him? Why not send it to somebody who can play it? Because all he's going to do is lie and crash out Maya like you've been doing the last.
I'll send it. I'll send it to everybody. I just have to find it. I have 41,000 photos and videos. I'm sorry, but I will find it. And yeah, that was one of the main reasons that I originally kind of stayed away from your spaces, just because I think the talking points of any type of doing something to someone like that.
Please why don't you just play it now?
Well, she
Well,
said she needs.
She's
They
gotta
said they need
find
to
it.
find it. So
Yeah.
they.
Sorry,
Once
yeah,
they
it's
find it.
Bang.
okay,
Sorry.
that's
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay.
that's
Yeah, I do have to go. I literally have to drive in like 5 minutes, but
Okay.
I before the end of the night, I will find it.
Irish, the only reason why I sent you that invite is because I was curious if you were consenting to Michael Elijah to dox you and show messages between you and him on here, because that's been shown.
oh boy, you're fucked, dude. You are fucked,
A couple
Elijah.
things I'm gonna cover
You're
here.
fucked, Leonard.
So this is on the cheap end, $120 for 10,000 followers. So that's on
How
the
much was
cheap
that,
end.
Irish?
Now, if you go
I'm
back
sorry.
to
How
the
much? How
to
much
the
was that,
earlier
Echo?
screenshots,
$120.
he did way more than 10,000 followers. He took he did like 10,000 followers for Christy, 10,000 followers for Cuttlefish. It was a lot. Like, so if you're saying that it is what 100 and something for 10,000 followers,
Yeah,
baby, how
Cuttlefish
much
can
did you
elaborate on
spend?
a lot of that.
In the interest of honesty, I do want to say that the claim that Elijah made was that he knew of a special website and it was like $27. It wasn't
No,
a
it
lot
wasn't.
each
No,
time.
it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Again, that's fine.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
in your case,
how
bro, that's
much
what
do
you
you
told
have to
me.
spend on your private little TikTok vendettas when you're trying to raise money for medical issues from people who feel bad for you and want to help you? And
Well,
instead of taking that money to work towards your medical issues, you're taking that money and trying to take down people
And again,
who
I
you
didn't
get
use that
into
money
it
for
with.
that at all.
Sure,
What
you
you're
did.
saying right now is conjecture. I didn't use that money for thinking at all. And I haven't received that many donations on my GoFundMe in the first place.
Maybe it's because
Auntie
people know
Water,
you're grifting.
Auntie Water, you're forgetting something too. Don't forget that earlier he stated that he is struggling to eat and buy food and stuff like that. So like
Got money to
he
buy followers and try to get people taken down for false engagement. That's the plan.
Yep.
He got so many problems eating and getting this expensive diagnosis that he needs, and
getting his
he has to take
house fixed.
all of these Ubers to get back and forth because he has limited mobility, which I feel bad. But then why are you wasting money on your little personal TikTok wars? That's crazy.
Cuttlefish, you were questioning.
And then you want to try and make everybody feel sorry for you. I don't like the conversation about that. That's why I've been muted, because I don't like the conversation about whether he does or doesn't. Like it's just, that's a slippery slope for me.
For
But
me, it's not whether he has it
the
or not.
fact that he's raising money based on that, but he has money to spend. I won't even say that he's taking the money from the GoFundMe. I will say that you have the unmitigated audacity to go to your community and ask them to support you financially while you are wasting your own money on buying followers.
I didn't buy them in the first place because to buy the amount that you're talking about would cost an obscene amount of money that I didn't have.
Elijah, you say when asked how much did you spend on that,
Because
your
I
answer
knew
here
that's-
in black and white is quite a bit. And so
Because-
you're telling us
because
that
that
you're
was-
either lying in this screenshot, so you're a liar either way. Are you a liar to Chubby Ginger, or are you lying to us all now? Who did you lie to, Elijah? Because now I can't believe, because now we know either way in this situation, you're a liar. And so we can't believe shit that comes out your mouth. Because whether you're lying now or you were lying in this screenshot, you are a liar. I don't believe shit you say.
You can call me whatever name you like, Auntie Water, but in this particular screenshot,
It's not me calling you names,
you
Elijah.
can
It
call
is
me whatever name that
demonstrated.
you want, Auntie
This
Water.
is demonstrative.
Call me whatever name
You're
that you want.
telling us here
Go
that
ahead,
you didn't
please.
spend any money. You're saying I didn't spend anything. But in this screenshot in front of us, you're saying you spent quite a bit. So which one is the truth and which one is the lie? Because either way, one of those two things is a lie.
And
So how can we
and
believe
again, I already
any
explained.
thing?
And again,
How
Auntie
can we
Water, I already
any
explained to
fucking
you
thing
earlier.
that comes
I
out of
already
your mouth?
explained to you earlier as
One
well.
of these two things is a lie, Elijah. Which one did you lie about?
That.
Tell me which one of these things, which one are you lying about?
And this is why I don't believe you.
It's been nothing but lies.
Elijah, which one is the lie?
Will I be able to answer? You're just gonna keep shouting.
Just
Which
answer
one
the
is
question.
the lie? That is the simple question.
I already explained earlier that the message
Which one's the lie, Elijah?
is getting ridiculous. Can you stop muting me then?
No, tell us which one's a lie.
Then keep
And
muting
don't
me
do
then.
the red herring thing again. That's so old. We've heard it so many times.
Yeah,
That one
we're not listening to it was a red herring or anything. Either you lied in the chat messages or you're lying now. Plain and simple. Which is it?
The chat messages were a red herring, so you can call that a lie if you want.
Which one's a lie? Just
so,
say it.
So the chat message, Elijah, you lied.
So let me get this straight, Elijah. You have people that you consider friendly at the time, right? Because you were friends with Chubby and everybody else when you were putting this shit out there. And it was a red herring amongst your friends. So you don't
Elijah,
even
you told me
trust
that too.
your friends, Elijah.
No, because
people you consider
you
close to you in your inner circles, you don't even trust them.
No, because prior to
He's quite paranoid, actually.
Yeah, he
We
said
saw-
this to both Tammy and I as well.
Why would anybody want to be your friend, Elijah? Elijah, why would anybody want to be your friend or in
communication with you when you lie? Why?
I don't need
Oh,
to
by
be
the
here
way,
if
we
you're
have
not
a
going to be able
certain
to speak.
person.
Seriously.
We have a certain
I don't
person
need to
coming.
be here.
Don't run,
So-
Elijah. We have someone who really wants to talk to you coming in. But it's sad that you have this constant revolving door of friends, people who actually cared about you and tried to help you. And the moment that we disagree with you on one little thing, you become paranoid and all of a sudden everyone's out to get you. Did you or did you not use my mental health issues against me when I was trying to help you get over your mental health issue? Did you not post that and try to shame me for having mental health issues? I'll tell the whole world I have schizoaffective bipolar disorder. I'm high functioning. I have a job. I have my own place. I have a car. I take my pups out to the farm. Like, I'm good. But the fact that you, supposedly a friend, would try to use that against me when I was trying to help you get over your essay,
No.
that was fucking gross, dude.
And don't sit there.
Shame on you.
Don't sit there and say that didn't
You
happen,
were lying
Elijah.
about me and making up stories.
Elijah,
I've
that's not a
done
lie.
before.
I've seen the evidence. Tammy, when I saw that, isn't that when you told me?
Yes.
And I kept that to myself, by the way. I've not told anybody about that kind of
I
thing.
know.
We talked about that kind of thing, right?
And
Just
I
us
don't
two.
tell people that because they think, the stigma around mental health, they think that, oh, this person's going to, hallucinate and do crazy shit. Like, there's a stigma with that. But I shared that very intimate part of me with Elijah because he was struggling with his mental health. And I was saying, hey, guess what, friend? We're all in this together. We're all dealing with something. And for him to turn around after I ended our relationship in a nice way, I said, let's agree to disagree. I step away. That's it. And then he started blasting me in his Discord.
Real quick, to Grandma Kim, we do not question people and their grade. We're not going to do that.
After you sent messages to my agent on TikTok and other people saying, "Don't believe Elijah, he's lying."
Wait. So you're gonna sit there and blame? Is that your justification? You know what?
You mean when you said that Chloe was not really trans and that
I
she
never
was
said
only
that.
saying that
I
to get
never
away
said
from
that.
Andrew?
I never said that at all.
You said that on the
wanna-
phone to Hayden
No, I
and
did
Chubby
not.
and me. Hayden,
So-
did he not say that?
I've got screenshots of what you and Hayden said.
I
Please.
got screenshots of you and stuff too, Elijah.
We all do, Elijah.
Yeah, we all
Wait,
do,
wait, wait.
Elijah.
Speaking of Chloe, did you not dox Chloe, Elijah?
Who?
Did you dox
Who?
Chloe?
Chloe who?
Chloe Martin.
Oh my god.
Chloe
Nigga,
Martin. Hold on.
nigga.
Chloe Martin, aka Token. Did you not dox her?
To who? I didn't. This is on her public Facebook page.
It doesn't.
Wait a minute.
And
Wait a minute.
again,
Wait a minute. Wait a
it's
minute.
in
Wait a
my
minute.
On
Wait a
her
minute.
public
Wait a minute.
Facebook
Wait a minute. Wait a
page.
minute. Wait a minute.
on
Wait a
her
minute.
Remember
public
Wait a minute.
that.
Wait a
Facebook
minute.
page.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And again, the information was
Wait a
stored
minute
in my
though. Wait a
But
minute
the
though.
information
wait,
was stored in my
but
Discord
wait,
Wait a
server
minute
people.
though.
of the Chloe
There's
Docs
more.
Discord.
Wait, there's more.
He walked right into it.
Is
This her legal name or just for online purposes? Because I want to file a report. Here it is here in the UK. Her information, you went out and found that.
And I kept it in my Discord folder because I made a police report on Chloe Token doxing my phone number on a TikTok live stream.
Hey, so
So again,
Elijah,
you have
so
this information not because
Bro, your
I
phone
put it
number,
out,
bro.
but because
Hold on,
basically
hold on.
the above person above me hacked my servers.
Hold on.
I got you,
Your
Cuddle.
fucking listen, your phone number, first of all, was on your fucking Instagram, bro. How do you think I got it?
You literally just said that was her Facebook, and you gave yourself an excuse because it's her Facebook.
Bruh.
And
I
I
do
put
have a
the
question.
information in my server. I didn't blast it out anywhere else.
It
I do
doesn't
have a question for
matter.
Rario. Not Rario, sorry, Cuttlefish. I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
When Elijah was supposedly buying accounts, buying followers for these people, did you see their follower count grow?
Oh yeah, when he was sending followers to like me, Envy, and Christy, we privatized our account. That's how I knew that they were real followers, because if it was bot followers, the second that we unprivatized our accounts, they didn't roll over until the following day, where we got hit again with followers on these accounts. So that's how we knew that they were real followers. And then we found the attachments
Did the
for the
same
receipts
thing.
that he put up, that he paid for them, because that's how he's lying, because the attachments are the receipts that of him paying for them.
And again, I didn't pay for them. And number two, if you said that you privatized X, Y, and Z, it was over a 2-week period.
No, it wasn't. It was 3 days, dog. I got the messages. Do I have to go through me? Do I have to go through the messages of me, Christy, and Envy talking to each other about fucking a 3-day period of where we had to privatize and unprivatize our accounts until they stopped? It was
Yes,
3 days,
please.
dog. It wasn't 2 weeks. It was 3 days.
Since we're showing all receipts here, because this is all going to the YouTube and his cancel page,
Yep.
I would like the receipts, please, if you can get a chance.
Hold on. Yo, can somebody share this to Envy and get her in here? Because we had this conversation when this was going on.
Envy is blocked.
Oh, fuck. What about Christy? Is Christy blocked?
Yeah, Christy shared AICP to me and in her Discord server. I want.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
Can-
Like
I mean, I wouldn't mind if Envy shows up for 5 seconds.
Envy is sleeping. It is 2:44 where she's at. I got not her. I got friends in the UK that I have the time for the UK on my phone, so I'm mindful.
Yeah, I keep forgetting the 5-hour difference.
Yep. That's why I have the dual clock on my home screen, just to be mindful of people in the UK.
But yeah, that was like over a 3-day period, because I finally unprivatized my account, and then I messaged Christy and I'm like, all right, I waited about 2 hours and nothing was coming through and they stopped.
It wasn't
And
3 days.
It was 3 days, dog.
It wasn't
Stop
3
lying.
days.
It was 3 days, dog. Stop lying. 3 days.
It wasn't 3 days.
3 days. It's 3
It
days.
wasn't 3 days.
I got receipts for
It's
everything.
because you told us that, Elijah. Why are you lying?
I'm not lying about that bit. It wasn't 3 days.
Told us. You said, watch, it's gonna bring up their followers every day, every 24 hours.
Not every not every 24. It wasn't 3 days. And I didn't pay for those. I didn't pay for those followers because that would have cost far more.
So wait a minute. So you manipulated someone else to pay for followers, hundreds of dollars, a pretty penny, to try to get us off the app by sending us real followers?
They didn't pay for them at all.
I believe his language was quite a bit.
No, yeah,
the exact
yeah, my bad.
So Elijah, if that other chat message was a red herring amongst your people you considered friends and trusted people that you apparently didn't trust, here's another one. Other people that you don't trust.
maybe, where you're doing the same exact thing, talking about you're buying followers, obviously, and then raising their accounts and telling people to report them for fake engagement to get their accounts taken from. So is this a red herring for a different group of people as well?
No, they're all in the same chat.
But their follower accounts were
going. All in the same.
So here's the thing: if it's a red herring, and you didn't buy the following, why were their following counts like going through the roof, as if someone bought followers for them? So either it's a very convenient coincidence, or you're lying through your teeth.
I'm not lying through my teeth because I already spoke with Envy privately about this, because Envy confronted me about the fact that she knows that she thought that I paid for her, and I told her that actually because of what was happening with Envy, Christy, as well as Cuttlefish, and with the way that Mama Wolf and Cuttlefish had gone after my account, I did come after their accounts as well. And I spoke with Envy about the fact that basically I didn't buy followers. There was a friend of mine that helped me out, and rather than
we've heard the same story before. Irish asks, why do we care if Elijah is trying to take down accounts? We don't really care about that much, but it is really the lying.
Because it was our accounts that he was trying to take down. The fuck?
He's out here grifting for money with a GoFundMe that he says he has MS on. He has no actual diagnosis for MS. There's a speculation.
I do, but you don't believe it.
There's no actual diagnosis for MS.
Trying to take my account down. Which is why we care.
There is.
He has no trust amongst people that he considers friends, and puts these red herrings in there that are not actually red herrings, because he's doing the things he's calling red herrings, which means that other red herring where he was talking about finding Cuttlefish's kids, I don't think is really a red herring.
I didn't...
because the red herring thing is a lie.
It's not... Please prove that, Echo.
I mean, didn't you just say you tried to... Wasn't there proof about you trying to dox Irish or something like that? Didn't Tyra just show that? Or Tammy, sorry.
I didn't try to dox Irish.
No, he said Irish is going down, and he showed us in the chat a video of someone who he said was Irish.
Irish asked to be left out of it, please.
Irish asked to be left out, but earlier you were good bringing up the chat message that Irish and I had where he shared with you, but now because you were talking about taking him down, you want to leave him out of it.
I didn't try... Oh, wow.
And then
I will gladly leave Irish
if you say this is my problem though, this is why I kind of brought it up, is that you state that you don't dox people, and then you mass spread negative things on people, saying they dox people. Like Katie, you were telling people that Katie doxed so and so, but had no proof of this doxing stuff when it came to Katie. But that we have proof of you doxing people, and you do nothing but deny it? Can you show a single proof that Katie doxed anyone?
Or Auntie Wada, for that
matter. I have again, Katie has already admitted to hacking my private servers and sending them over to Cuttlefish.
It's not hacking your private servers. Katie is literally sitting in there. Katie's in there. It never hacked in. Hacking is not the terminology to use because Katie did not hack your servers. Katie is literally in there through a join link. That's not hacking.
Either way, Katie copied my servers and sent them over to other people without permission.
That doesn't matter when you're doing shady shit. That's also mildly illegal, and frankly dishonest. Like,
you're calling
I would
me
be
dishonest.
doing the same thing too. If I was in a Discord server and someone was pulling some shady shit like that, I would definitely be sharing it too. Oh wait,
you're the same person.
I did
that
that deliberal trash.
As well.
I did that deliberal trash. Okay, you pulled Chloe's Facebook profile and said that's not doxing, it's her Facebook. But all I read her ex in her blog post on the Stack Exchange or whatever it was. That's not doxing her.
I also didn't
Echo,
go
you're
out and put
falling
out
for
her
it.
ID.
Echo, you're falling for it. He's trying to measure
Yeah,
the bad things he did compared to other people, so it looks worse.
right.
I mean, he doesn't look as bad. So don't fall for it. Now answer the question, Elijah. You made statements that Auntie Water and Katie have doxed people.
Thank you to
We have
confirm
proof that
that.
you have doxed people. So again, can you show a single slide? You haven't shown anything throughout this whole call out.
Yes, I have, but you all dismissed it and don't want to believe X, Y, and Z. So at this particular point in time, what else is left there? Because you've all made up your own minds, your own opinions. At this point, so what else is there?
Okay, I want you to show proof that you got doxed by either Water or Katie.
Yeah.
On Auntie Waters live again on Auntie Waters
No,
live stream.
I want proof now here.
That didn't show me anything.
Water Cookie, Auntie Water Cookie, Cuttlefish,
Also,
Mama Wolf.
did you not
Penny
send
September
this?
last year.
Did
You've
you not
said this
send
over
in
and over
Goose?
again and have shown absolutely no evidence that I or anybody else doxed you on my live or anybody else's live. The only people that doxed you have sat up here on this app, on this live tonight and previously and said, no, it was us. We doxed you. That was Cuttlefish and Mama Wolf. Those are the
On
people who
your
doxed
live
you,
stream.
and they have taken responsibility for
On
doxing you.
your live
You
stream.
have provided no evidence that happened on my live.
Echo Melanico wants to come up.
They admitted that it was on your live stream.
When?
Melanico is up here.
20th of September last year.
Elijah, you still haven't shown any receipts for this stuff.
But if you're curious, we also have transphobia and misogyny on the docket.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Are we gonna finally
Can-
bring out talk about his misogyny and end it there?
Can I just say something before we get there?
Yeah.
Okay, so this kind of segues to the transphobia. So Elijah and I were friends, besties even, if you would call it that. And when I sort of noticed that he was starting to get a little too obsessed with the GCs and also not eating, obsessing about things, not thinking things through properly, and also, doing some dangerous activity that other people in our friendship group didn't know about. I started to raise some awareness about this, and the amount of harassment that I received for just trying to help my friend was unbelievable. He tried to turn absolutely everyone against me. He accused me of doxing him. He accused me of sending his number to Cuttlefish. He said he reported me to the FBI.
So this is a normal behavior for you, Elijah. You do this with everyone.
You do this with Katie when she kicked you out of the server and called you out. You did it with Auntie Water when she did the same thing. So every single time someone catches you doing something wrong, catches your red flags and mention them, you then start acting up this way with. So this is a regular, normal behavior for you.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
And
is.
that's what he did. He turned around, and the same thing he did to Mel, he did to me and Chubby and Hayden. And then he did something similar to Nico. I won't tell someone else's story, but we all know how that ended with him accusing her of fleecing him out of money.
So I'm also waiting for the proof that I doxed you, or that you had any reason to report me to the FBI, or whatever insane reason you thought that you had. What we had was a friendship ending, and I stood up for what was right. I said, we're losing our focus. We're losing our priority, which was from the beginning with Auntie Water, was to bring awareness and allow Black trans women to shine and create community. That was our goal. And Auntie Water, you can continue around how that fell to pieces with him.
Well, I mean, it fell to pieces because Elijah co-opted our space in an attempt to once again go after all of his enemies. Like he tried to use like our folks. You know, we were building a community of Black trans folks, Black trans women, and non-binary people, and Black trans men, and those who love us, and other BIPOC people of trans experience in this Discord server and on TikTok. And Elijah was more concerned about using our group to go after Christy, like he and Envy and Cuttlefish, like he uses every group that he is given. As you can see in the screenshot, the opiate screenshots that you've seen, he always tries to work through other people, which is a narcissistic trait. And so when he started doing that, I didn't want any part of it, and that's how Elijah started his own server, because I wanted my server to be a community that was drama free. And all of a sudden now we had people who were gender criticals joining our server, you know, hacking into to my server because of the behavior. Oh no, they really hacked into it because of the behavior of Elijah, because of this obsessive troublemaking that he was doing on the live. And it just continued and continued and continued. And y'all say, well, why were y'all friends with him so long? Mel, me, Auntie Cookie, Angel of the Get Through, who is in the chat, and Ace, all were constantly behind the scenes trying to reel this man in off of these little personal, petty vendettas that he was on. You know, anytime it would be the least slight of Elijah, like somebody accused him of being the mole in our server, because we knew we had a mole in the server. Stuff was popping up on Cuttlefish's lives from our general chat and stuff like that. And someone in the server accused Elijah of being the mole in the server. The next thing you know, he got a whole thread in his Discord about that person. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, it was just all of this petty, you know, narcissistic behavior. Like if anybody says anything about him that is slightly critical or negative, they become the instant enemy. And that's how I got what is it called in Discord? A folder in his server. That's how Mel got a folder in his server. That's how Goose got a folder in his server. It's like all of these people had folders in this man's server because we had the audacity to challenge him or to challenge the way that he did things. But the falling out finally was when he told us that he was going to dox Christy. That was the final straw.
I did not say anything. I did not do that at all. Excuse me. You told us that you had obtained.
You told us that you had obtained the location of her dress shop, and that you knew what neighborhood it was in, and that you were going to put out the address of her dress shop.
No, I did not.
On Facebook.
No, I did not.
Facebook group.
No, I
and
did
that
not.
You were going to let let her community know just what she's been up to on TikTok.
No, I
That's
did not.
what you told us. And then you further said that you were going to start.
Adam He-Man. I can get Adam and He-Man in here probably.
Yeah, he said it to me and Mel and Cookie and Angel too. Angel, you in here? Do you remember this conversation? And so when he said this, and also was talking about starting a snark page called Elijah Snark or something like that, and starting like a Facebook page dedicated to taking down Christy and all of this shit. And we kept trying to get him to stop making these videos because there was a point in time, and there was a point in time where because of Elijah's fucking drama, I couldn't keep a live up for 10 minutes. because Cuttlefish over here on to my to my right, to my left.
Left.
I'm confused because of the screen mirroring. But yeah, Cuttlefish had told everybody that anybody who paneled with Elijah, he was taking their account. You know, and so we were all being targeted because of the fucking drama that Elijah was keeping up on TikTok. And so Mel was the first one to bail. She was like, I'm not doing this no more. Elijah, you need to stop. You need to not do this with Christy and just leave these people alone. Like at the point that they got into my mail, at my work email or something like that, that's when I was like, oh no, oh fuck no. I work for a federal contractor. Like I cannot play those kinds of games. I had to when I found out that they had gotten into my server, I had to report to our IT department, and then they reported it to the feds, and it was a big thing for me at work. I almost got fucking fired. You know, and this was behind Elijah's motherfucking drama. You know, and so yeah, but when Mel bailed on all of this, that's when he started to try and make Mel look like she was the mole in the server. Like she was giving out all of this information about him and just tried to make this lady look like she's just the most horrible person in the world. And so I don't know that
I feel like I'm rambling now, but it just got to be too much. It just got to be too much, and he became a liability for the work that I had come to TikTok.
And I wanted to get back to the work of building community for Black trans people and centering the voices of Black trans women on TikTok. And wait, is my quality bad?
You're good now. It was kind of sounding.
Oh, I had to change earbuds. One of my earbuds died. So yeah, that was with all of that. I don't have no receipts, nothing other than Mel and Angel to get through, who can all come up, who can verify this stuff. But
wait, verify what, Auntie Wada? I'm sorry, I stepped away. I had to get something from the store.
The fact that his behavior had become so erratic and so obsessed with Cuttlefish and Christy and Envy and Mama Wolf and everybody else that we were under attack. I was under attack. Cookie was under attack. Anybody who went live that was affiliated with us was under attack because of this man's obsession with these gender criticals.
I can attest to that as well. He actually said, I don't care if they come after me, Katie, because as long as they come after me, they're not coming after the trans people. Like he's some kind of messiah.
Mm-hmm. But they were coming after us.
But anything that happened in the last 20 minutes, I'm sorry I wasn't here for. I had to pick some things up.
You're good.
So
I had to sit on a call out live for me that Pulse hosted, where I took punch after punch because people wanted to talk to Elijah, but Elijah wouldn't come up and talk for himself.
And Echo, there was a reason for that, Echo. When stuff went down between myself and Brookie started calling me X, Y, and Z. You then decided to continue the live stream, to which you let Cuttlefish up to make some outrageous allegations. You wouldn't let me up after that.
Then there was the Natty the Body incident, to which we had a live stream, and obviously I let you up on my live stream X, Y, and Z. Still, even till after that, you and Auntie Cookie said that, oh, when we were in the server, we didn't see anything, but you didn't deny the fact of what Brookie was saying.
Because I didn't go through all your channels and all your shit in your Discord. I'm in like 2 Discord servers right now. I even told Auntie Water I don't want to be in her Discord server because I'm not that big into Discord servers. I'm only in 2, and I help run them. That's it.
But Echo, can I please speak with Echo? Thank you so much. Can I please speak with Echo? Sorry, no. Echo.
Elijah.
Again,
no,
Echo.
Regardless of the situation, people came up one after another wanting to talk about you.
And I had to sit there and answer for you.
And I remember being in Auntie Waters' Discord at the time. The reason that I didn't go up there on the live with you is you'd already cut me off as a friend. So why was I going to go up to help somebody that basically at that point told people publicly, you don't fuck with Elijah, you're not my friend, literally. So then why would I? You're expecting something of somebody that you would have called a friend. You didn't call me a friend. You told everybody that you wasn't my friend.
Because it's about you.
I'm sorry.
It doesn't fucking matter whether Echo is. It's because you need to take accountability for you. Echo shouldn't have to take accountability, whether they like you or not, whether you like them or not. Doesn't fucking matter.
Wait a minute. How about this? Accountability live. Why were people asking about me on an Echo accountability live? That's ridiculous.
Because people didn't have an issue with me. They had an issue with you. There was literally 3 people that came up that knew me, that genuinely had concerns, and I touched base with them afterwards. One of them I'm friends with again, and we're on Facebook and everything. And the other one we talked about another issues, and that was it. And Raw Reels was mad I didn't debate him on AGP. Cry harder, Raw. Plain and simple. But everybody else that came up had issues with you.
And at the end of the day, they can easily either come to my own live stream or whichever to address me, but they didn't. They wanted to go. I don't know why about that, but for me, at the end of the day, Eka, you told people that you publicly were not my friend. I don't know why you expected me to go up on the public.
Oh, child, please! You have made a career.
Wait a minute.
Holy
fuck, are you serious?
Wait a minute.
Anybody who comes up onto your live to challenge you, you block them and you mute them.
Yeah,
you have been having little mini call outs with that child, Chloe's B word. You were having many call outs with that child, Chloe's B word, running my name in the dirt every chance you got with no receipts, mind you. And anytime me or any of my colleagues went into one of those lives, we were immediately blocked. You're talking about they could have come into your live stream, baby.
Yeah.
You're a coward. You don't let people confront you. I'm surprised you've been here this long.
Yeah, you block people, you mute them. I've been in a space, you sat there and got mad at Vessel of Dishonor, and then I ended up getting blocked. Also, you don't have to be friends with somebody in order to attach to something. For example, I like Cuttlefish, and Cuttlefish, I guess, kind of likes me in a way, right? We're not friends, but when it comes down to like something going on, I contact him, or he may contact me, and more to the point, here we are right now dealing with you because you are an issue.
And I publicly denounced you because of your drama. The same way Auntie Water, Auntie Cookie, and everybody else wanted to walk away from you. I wanted to just walk away from you. And I just publicly denounced you that I am done with you and your drama. I didn't hold a single call out live on you until today. I left you the fuck alone.
I told you not to go for me. Anyways,
yeah,
I always warn people, don't go for me.
After you threatened Ego to release a private phone call that you took without my permission in my Discord server of other people sharing their traumas. Come on, Ego.
No,
Wait a minute.
no. Do you
That's
want
not
me
fair.
to play? Do you want me to play the recording?
No, because at the end of the day, you're trying to blackmail me.
So okay,
You've
so
done that
the
to
reason
people
why I
anyway.
recorded, the reason why I recorded that is because we were making claims about your friend being friends with children and talking to people who are underage. So yes, I'm gonna record it for my safety to make sure that I am not just a witness to something that is illegal.
Yeah,
So
Leonard.
yes, I am going to record it.
Yeah,
And
Leonard.
I'm sorry that your friends wanted to talk about their traumas and how they got raped and stuff like that mind you, I was new to the panel. They didn't ask for my consent if I wanted to listen to that anyways.
And that's not your decision to
First
make,
of all,
literally.
second of all, you should have known that I was going to record it. I literally recorded my one-on-one with you in my Discord. So how can you not put 2 and 2 together? You literally always say, I'm always recording and I always have common proof. Those are your words that you use against me.
Wait,
right?
Elijah,
when you talk about me.
Elijah, remember that call that you had with Cuttlefish? Did you record that call?
I recorded the second half of the conversation. Cuttlefish recorded the whole thing.
So, double standards, right? Double
No,
standards.
with Cuttlefish, Cuttlefish, I have everything. With Cuttlefish, I have everything recorded. Ego was invited into a Discord server.
Standards and the
It's not a double
hypocrisy.
standard,
Thank
please.
you, Joker.
The hypocrisy and a double standard right there.
Just like it's just like when you accuse me of doxing you and by saying your first name, Leonard, and yet when I bring your attention to the fact, Leonard, that you sat there and dropped Hayden, Chubby, and Tammy's name, Leonard, without their consent, Leonard, that's somehow not doxing, Leonard.
I'm sorry, whoever named you Leonard should be sued. Anyways.
That's diabolical.
And here's what you
That's
see, Leonard.
diabolical.
Leonard, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, Leonard, you didn't drop the last name, Leonard, because I will drop your last name, Leonard.
Oh, I hope Katie never finds out what my first name is, because I don't want to hear her say it in that tone.
That's because he didn't have it. If he had it, he would have.
Yeah, and if he did that, and it's partially because I like the hell out of you, Tammy, you know this. If he did that, it'd be diabolical. Leonard.
Yeah, it depends, Mars. It depends on the state that you're in. That's true.
Elijah, it is safe to say you got canceled from our community and obviously the GC community because no one can trust you, apparently. First of all. Second of all, you don't come with sources. Third of all, you bring drama, unwanted drama, and put people in weird situations because they associate with you. So, like, I'm just going to make it clear that you're obviously you got canceled from both communities.
Hayden, do you want me to tell the story about the transphobia? It's up to you.
Ooh.
Oh no, not transphobia.
Not transphobia from a gay man.
Yeah, no. Actually, no.
Okay.
No, don't worry about it. I think he's had enough.
Hey, Leonard, I got a question.
Not that personal story, but if we can figure out a way to tie it all in.
Leonard, I got another question that you failed to answer the last few days. Leonard, do you police trans people and how they speak about their oppression? Leonard, I know you hear me.
I'm not
Leonard.
If you've noticed, I haven't been responding to you. I'm not responding to you.
Leonard, do you police how trans people talk about their oppression and oppressors, Leonard? Because I believe I have a recording in my phone somewhere where you said that you don't, after some GZs pointed out that you let people make fun of them and what they would do to them. Mm-hmm. In fact, the exact words were, I do not tell trans people how to talk about their oppression and oppressors. Am I wrong here, Leonard? That silence is so loud.
I have a question. Elijah, do you have gender dysphoria?
Yes.
Oh, wait, Elijah.
What is gender dysphoria?
It's a stress-based symptom. Gender dysphoria is a stress-based system
surrounding your own particular secondary sex characteristics, how you align with your sex, how you align with your sex. Yes, and cisgender people.
Cis man? Are you a cis man? Are you a cis man?
Yes, I'm a cisgender man.
Okay, where is the dysphoria coming from?
Do you want me to go into detail how I'm dysphoric?
Yes. Tell me, what is dysphoric?
Don't give us a 5-minute monologue, please.
That's none of your damn business, actually.
Leonard.
You're a cis man. You can't have gender dysphoria if you're cis. I'm sorry.
Cisgender people do experience gender dysphoria all the time.
No, they
Okay,
don't.
tell me. Give me examples of cis people experiencing gender dysphoria.
There are a multitude of cisgender women that are actually able to get breast augmentation surgeries because of gender dysphoria. They've been getting that through the NHS as well. So,
give me an example of gender dysphoria that cis people deal with.
I've just given you one.
Give me one.
I did.
I think what he's
Give it to
talking
me
about.
again.
I think what he's talking about is, for example, let's say because of cancer, a woman has to get a double mastectomy, right?
No,
That can cause her to have gender dysphoria because it doesn't feel
No,
affects
it
the body due to
can't.
the removal
That's
of the
not
breast.
gender dysphoria. I'm
No.
No,
sorry.
no, I'm trying to help him out. This is the closest thing he can get.
But
This is the
that's
closest.
body dysmorphia. That is
I
not gender dysphoria.
I know.
Gender
I know.
dysphoria specifically arises from a
I'm
discomfort,
I'm aware
from
of this.
from an incongruence
Auntie Wada,
between the sex assigned at birth and the gender identity.
Auntie Wada, I'm aware of that. I'm just trying to give him the best thing he can grasp. He's still wrong, but that's the best thing he can get.
Just like with the race thing, I tried this and there was no changing his mind. He wants to
This
keep
is
on.
But I
The
bet you
only treatment
sorry.
for gender dysphoria that has ever been successful is transition. Elijah, when do you plan to transition?
I'm not transitioning because I'm not transgender.
Oh, wait a minute.
Again,
Then you don't have
people,
gender
cisgender
dysphoria.
people can experience gender dysphoria.
No, they cannot.
Yes, they can.
Can you provide a source for this?
Lord in heaven have mercy.
Yeah, provide a source. Lord in heaven,
And
have
also,
mercy.
Elijah,
Provide a
what?
source. Literally, X, Y, and Z. Provide a source.
And also,
This
Elijah,
is why gender criticals make fun of us because stuff like this. You can't hold trans
This
topics if
man needs to
you're
not
not
be talking
educated
about.
enough when it comes to trans topics.
and by the way, Elijah, why are you worried about what Nurse and I do consensually with each other? We're two.
Real quick, I'm just gonna drop Cuttlefish down for Bug because this is more around trans topics. So,
Cuttlefish, thank you for the receipts and thank you for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, no
Hey,
worries.
Cuddle.
Wait. Before we drop Cuttlefish, do I have a folder?
No.
Yes, you do.
Shut up. No, you don't.
If I
Yes,
have
you
a
do.
folder, I want to peek.
You have a folder.
No, there's not.
I can
There's not.
add to it.
Well, just send it to me and I'll make one.
Okay, perfect.
No,
All
she
right,
has a
sounds
folder.
Have a nice
All
night,
right.
Cuttlefish.
Yeah, you
Bye.
too.
Mm-hmm.
can't believe the AI would
This
get
gen-
along better with Cuttlefish.
Cisgender people can experience gender dysphoria, especially around hormonal imbalances, especially when they develop.
Wait,
hormonal
bruh, did you gift
characteristics.
yourself? Did you gift yourself?
I didn't gift myself. No, why?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because it looked like you just gifted yourself.
I didn't gift myself. I'm in on one account.
Hold on.
Wait. So who is AR Aaliyah EDU?
I don't know. This is the first time that I'm.
Okay. You're a legit person. Okay, I'm sorry, Aaliyah. That seems kind of
Why
weird.
would you
Okay.
gift Elijah?
Is that
Yeah.
Amber?
No, it's not
that
Amber,
is
it's
a
Aaliyah.
zero
Not Amber.
follower and zero following account. That is
Mhm.
fucking Elijah on another device.
Oh, no,
That's
I
not
know.
me. I
know,
didn't
I would've
gift.
drawn
That's
attention
not
to
my
it.
account. Fucking hell.
Right.
That is Elijah on another account, y'all.
That's not me. That's not my account.
That is him.
It is you.
Elijah, do you
That's
have
not
a source
me.
That
you
is
have
a
source
brand
that
new
says,
account.
Oh, wait a minute. How about this? Let's test it. Hey, Aaliyah, why don't you come on up? I'll drop down. Come
They
on
don't
up.
have enough
They
followers.
have 0 followers.
It's literally a
Yeah, you
new
can come up
account.
if you have.
So
You can come up if you have 0 followers.
Hold on. So
No,
here's
you
the
can't.
logic
I've done it
behind
before.
it. It's a new account with 0 followers, 0 anything. Oh, they are actually
But
requesting.
1,000
Hold
coins.
on. They are requesting.
Yeah, I'll drop down.
Okay. I want to hear the person behind this account. This is fucking wild. A new account with 0 followers, 0 following, linked up PayPal, bought
Coins to give Elijah money.
Does it matter? Is that a
How
child?
do you know and why do you support Elijah?
I feel like this whole fucking live has been absolute fucking bullshit.
First
And
of all,
LOL.
how
you just
old
got
are you?
here.
How old are you?
Well, I'm 30.
Okay.
What year and month were you born?
1994, Hayden. You can't do math. Shut the fuck up.
1994 would make you 31.
Nope. September 1994, dummy. Try again.
I'm 32 and I was born in
30,
1993.
1994, September, dummy. Try again.
You don't even
Try again.
follow Elijah, so why would you?
It
gift
doesn't matter.
Elijah? You don't follow anybody. That is fucking wild.
This is
Oh well. So,
probably
anyways,
one in the one
I'm
in the
sorry. Do
latest
you guys want
rotation.
my
Sorry, go ahead.
Thanks for
Does it really
coming.
matter?
It's been a pleasure.
Does it really matter who gives Elijah? The main topic here is Elijah and why he's problematic
Oh,
towards both communities
I
and
won't.
harmful.
I wanted to ask,
I
how
won't
would
lie.
you?
I won't lie. That person kind of ate though. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of ate the fuck
They,
up out of you, Hayden. I'm sorry. I
I'm
love you,
just not
but that
gonna let that
motherfucker.
derail. Real quick, because there's a
Dude, do you know
special
how many
guest and a
like
request. Melanito,
globbers
do
do
you
you
mind
buy
if I
a
drop
mile?
you down?
Who?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
I thought you were
appreciate
gonna
you
drop
as
me down.
always.
My bad.
Yeah.
Love you,
Thank
Mel.
you.
Thank you, Mel. Love you. So what was your reason on cis people getting gender dysphoria again? With the hormone levels, did you say?
Hormone levels around this hormone imbalance, sex characteristics, especially males that get gynecomastia as well.
Isn't that the point Katie just fucking made?
That's not body dysmorphia.
Hey, Pumpkin.
Yeah, I literally just gave you the answer. Literally, X, Y, and Z. Literally. Oh, that's my name.
I was brought up why?
You weren't brought up.
That's what I was told.
It was like a while ago, girl, and we told him to drop it.
Pumpkin, do you remember when we were on the phone call with Tammy?
A while back.
And Tammy sent you the screenshots from Amber's server?
I don't remember who sent them.
W dysphoria.
Because Tammy is saying that Pumpkin, Tammy is saying that I sent you the screenshots from Amber's server when I didn't send you them. It was her.
Like I said, I don't remember who sent them or whatever the case is. All I know is that a certain YT individual had their name in my mouth and I misgendered them and I said a whole bunch of shit towards them and everything like that. And although me and them in a very neutral space, I don't regret saying what I said and I don't care if they felt a type of way.
Thank you, Pumpkin, but this is getting ridiculous. Because this is the reason why. Because again, I did
Elijah,
not send.
we have
Again,
the
Tammy, please stop
video.
lying.
It is in the Discord server.
Then play the
E-Girl
video.
has it. We have the screenshot of you sharing that. What part of that don't you
You showed a screenshot. Can you please tell me sharing it to who? Because this is getting ridiculous now.
Pumpkin.
I didn't send that to Pumpkin.
E-Girl, show the video, please.
I can't show the video or picture. Can one of my mods show it or Echo?
Yeah,
I'm heading towards work.
It was sent to Wayne. It was sent to Amber herself.
But does it really matter? Does it really matter? At the end of the day, whoever sent it, at the end of the day.
Look at that.
Does it really matter?
1 second, please. Because if that's correct, then I have the screenshot. That's been
Pumpkin, that's your I'm on Discord. I'm in a Discord chat with you. That's you, Trans Medicalist Princess.
That used to be my old name.
Okay. And so this is Elijah sending you that screenshot.
Nope. 1 second, please.
It is what it is. If he sent it, he sent it. If he did it, he did it. I don't really care. I don't see the big deal. If anybody, whoever sent it, sent it. The facts are that I was mentioned by that said individual.
Mm-hmm.
2nd of the 9th.
And I dragged it to hell, and I don't care.
19th of September. Yeah. I have all the screenshots between myself and Pumpkin. That shot has been doctored. Thank you so much. I have all the screenshots. Can somebody put me on big screen? Can somebody put me on big screen, please?
Everything tonight has been doctored, apparently.
Somebody put me on big screen, please.
Everything.
Somebody put me on big screen.
It's another red herring. It's another red
herring.
Call it a straw man, why
Admin
don't
of
you?
that server. Oh.
Can somebody put me on big screen, please? Because I have the screenshots I have the messages between myself and Pumpkin. and of the date that you're talking about in question. Pumpkin sent me
Elijah, you
something
can
from
delete.
Pumpkin.
You can
Pumpkin
delete.
sent me
You can
something from
delete
Cultivators
messages,
Live.
Elijah. You can
No, I
delete
didn't delete. I
messages,
didn't delete
Elijah.
anything.
This is
I have no need to delete
that's a
anything that I
new
didn't
screen
send.
name. That's not even the same screen name, Elijah.
It's the same account.
That's not even the same screen name. That's
It's
not
the
even the same
same
screen name,
account.
Elijah.
Pumpkin changes her screen name. It's
Prove
the
that
same
it's the same
account.
account.
Because these are.
It's the same account. It's just I always change the screen name.
I didn't send
Well, you can
this.
delete. You
I
can
didn't
delete
delete. I
messages,
didn't delete
Elijah.
anything. I didn't delete anything.
You obviously
Oh,
don't.
okay.
Oh, so that
But
whole day is gone.
No, it's not. I didn't send them to Pumpkin.
Y'all believe this chat?
Could
The
somebody
red
bring up
herring.
Jade?
If y'all believe Elijah, put ones in the chat.
Wait,
If
did
Hey,
he?
I'll
y'all
drop
believe
for
Elijah,
Jade.
Did he show the dates of the
I'll
messages
drop.
when he
I'll
was?
drop for
It did.
Jade.
Because if you've got so-called screenshots, show everything. Show the list of messages. Because you're saying that I sent that to Pumpkin. Pumpkin would also have a record of that as well. Come on. Where's the whole messages? I've been on my own messages. I didn't delete anything. Yo, piece that one together, literally. Now I've been up here trying to be honest and take accountability for X, Y, and Z screenshot and even provide some context. But I will not
You
be
haven't.
taking accountability for something that I know I did not do.
You haven't
Please.
taken accountability
So we're
for
gonna lie.
anything.
We're gonna sit here and
Elijah, you
fucking
haven't done any of the
lie.
stuff that we have
Please
in
let
these
Jade.
receipts. You
Please
haven't
let
taken
Jade.
accountability for a single thing that you've done.
Elijah, please
Not
stop fucking
one
lying.
single thing. We have provided screenshot after screenshot after screenshot after screenshot. And you didn't do none of this shit. According to you,
Jade.
Elijah is
You need to
as
quit
pure
lying
as the
because you know
driven
what you
snow.
did.
He didn't do nothing at all, y'all. We got all these screenshots and all these receipts, and Elijah didn't do nothing. But meanwhile,
Elijah.
Meanwhile,
Guess what, Elijah? You know how
Elijah
I know
has
you're
not
fucking
a
lying?
single
Auntie,
fucking
let
receipt.
Jade.
No, I want to finish what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
go. Let
Elijah
Auntie go.
has not a single receipt, but everybody else is the devil. We got 50,011 receipts on this dude, and he has not done any of the shit that is contained in the receipt. Meanwhile, everybody else is the devil, and he don't got a single receipt himself. Make this make sense.
Auntie, you're peeking, by the way.
What's that mean?
It's
Yeah,
spreading some of our
Your mic
views.
is
you
peaking
gotta
and
get
it's
a little closer
like
to your
a
mic, baby.
scratching sound.
Elijah, please stop fucking
Let me
lying.
change my earbuds.
Please,
Hold on.
please.
No,
I
you're
know
holding
these
to the line
receipts
right
are
now.
legit. I know these receipts are legit. You know why? Because it was from me. Me, all me, the Jade Files, motherfucker. You think I'm fucking playing? I'm not gonna fucking play with you, Elijah. I'm not. I'm not gonna play these little fucking manipulative games with you. You're gonna stop lying and you're gonna grow up. Take some fucking accountability. Pull up your fucking panties because that shit is really irritating.
Not for
And you know
something that
how
I didn't
close we
do.
got, Elijah. Don't play
Not for
with me.
something
Hey,
that I
Don't
Jade.
didn't
play.
do.
Please,
Hey,
please.
Jade.
Please do not play. You need to
Jade.
start taking
Not for something that
accountability
I
because this
didn't
is
do.
absolute horse shit.
Jade,
Horse
I got
shit.
I got a question for you, Jade.
Yes.
Weren't you one of the people that got me the information that I've been showing?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. All servers. I'm not playing because all the shit you fucking
Mm-hmm.
pulled, it was a bunch of horseshit and you know what you did. And that conviction will sit with you. You're gonna fucking feel the regret and guilt of losing good people by your fucking side because you wanted to be messy, be manipulative,
I'm
and
sorry.
prey on
Narcissists
vulnerable
don't
people.
experience
It's
guilt.
fucked up what
So
you
Jade.
did.
And
So
let me
Elijah.
just
Narcissists don't
remind
experience
I
everyone.
didn't do that.
And
Elijah.
let me just remind everyone
I'm
that
saying you
out
didn't
of
do that because you did.
the
No,
group
I
of
didn't.
five, out of the group of
You're
five
a
women,
liar.
out of
Hold
the
on,
group of
please.
No,
five.
you not, Jade.
Hold on. Out of the group of five women, Jade was the youngest, and Elijah played his little narcissistic game of isolating Jade from the rest of us, thinking that she was gonna believe him. Well, guess what, motherfucker? Women stick together.
And we played you
And
like a
just so you
fucking
know,
fiddle.
and just so you know, and Jade, Hayden, Chubby, Aaron, who am I missing? I believe that's like 5 or 6 of us. All of us played you, Elijah. We've been playing you for months. And guess what, Elijah? And nobody else knows this. There's still other people I have in your server. I didn't hack your server. I don't need to hack your server.
You're a liar.
I
You're a
told
liar.
you I'm
KT.
diabolical.
Nobody hacked your
exactly
server.
how
You
you got the
allowed
info
people
from my
to
server.
be in your
I
server,
already
which
how
is
you
me and all of your
Elijah.
servers. And
No,
guess
Jade.
what? You played, and Guy played back.
Yeah,
Eat that,
Elijah.
motherfucker.
Elijah, I guarantee you, I'm still in your server. I guarantee this. Do not make me show that I'm in your server. Okay, there's that. Also,
Alright, then,
Jade,
KT,
the
then
reason,
show it
Jade's
then.
the reason
Does he
why.
mean
Then
rating?
KT, show it
Jade,
then.
When
Show
you
it,
say
Jade is
hacking,
the
does he
reason
mean
why.
rating?
Show it.
Listen, Jade is the reason why I had that massive dump that I gave over to Antiwada and over to Cuttlefish. That's how that happened. So there are people close to you that you really shouldn't trust. I know you're already paranoid.
Because
You should be really paranoid, Elijah.
Wait,
Sorry,
because
Leonard.
okay. I
You
just
should be
while
really
he
paranoid.
KT, show that you're still in my
Fucked
server,
around
please.
and
because
found
So we can get
out.
checked.
wait. When you say hacking, do you mean rating? What are you talking about?
Nobody's
Not
fucking
rating.
hacked
Excuse
you,
me, hacking
Elijah.
a
You
server.
allowed me in
Can
all of
can
your
I actually
servers,
speak? Or you,
and
can
you
you
wanted
Yeah.
to play the fucking games with my friends that you thought I was gonna turn against because you wanted to fucking play shit with me. Fuck you. And I did turn you in. I did play you like a fucking fiddle because you thought you could play in my face like a goddamn fiddle. I'm not Boo Boo the Fool, and you got me fucked up.
Yeah,
You
exactly,
can stay
Cuttlefish.
fucked
Nobody
up.
uses
KT,
hacking. Nobody
show the
uses.
proof that
No,
you keep
listen,
saying that
listen.
you are
Hold on.
still in my service. Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
KT, go ahead and show it,
Nobody
please.
uses the word
But this is
hacking.
getting
Cuttlefish is
ridiculous.
right. Cuttlefish is right. Nobody used the word
Oh,
hacking, but
hacking.
I'm using your word, by the way, Leonard. You're the one that said I hacked your servers. I didn't need to do that, honey. There's
And
other
your
ways to get places.
assumption that women would turn on each other for you failed
Beyond
miserably.
me.
I didn't
Yeah.
assume anything. Please keep going. Go ahead.
You isolated Aaron, then you isolated me,
I didn't
then you
isolate.
isolated Jade. Yes, you
I didn't
fucking
isolate
did,
anyone.
bro. You're gonna lie when we have all the receipts and proof within all of my fucking account. Everything. All of your servers. Every fucking thing.
And
Don't
how did you
fucking
get them?
play.
Tell everybody
Don't
how you
play
got
because
them,
none of that
please.
shit is fabricated.
Wait,
I
Tell
gave you my
everybody how
full
you got them,
account
please.
how do we get them?
willingly.
Yeah, I'll even
Use
tell
the
you.
plugin.
There's a
Tell
certain
everybody
thing.
how you got them.
I will tell you how we got them.
So you're gonna just avoid shit? You're gonna lie, you not take accountability, always hide in your fucking corner and cry about it? Stop doing that shit. If you're gonna keep doing this problematic shit, quit fucking advocating bullshit. Quit it.
Hey,
Because you're not helping, you're grifting, and you're fucking up
You're
this
the
advocating
grifter.
shit.
Leonard,
You're making every
Leonard,
avocation look bad for the others because of the shit you
Now
have
you're the
done.
ones that are doing that.
You're a
Leonard,
You
liar,
all are
Elijah.
toxic.
You ain't never
You
had
all
shit
are
on me because I
toxic.
ain't never done you
Coming
wrong.
from people
Besides
that
this,
judge
and yes,
people.
I will
Coming
come
from
and
people that
tell you
threaten
the
to
truth. I
unalive people.
did
Coming from the
give
one above that says
all
they're
of
gonna
the
drop blade on
receipts to KT, and you gotta shut the fuck up because I'm not finna fucking play with you. You're a liar, and you're a fucking manipulative
That's
ass
all you.
liar.
Oh,
And there's
Duchess is here.
proof.
Yeah, 1 second. You're making these claims. I'm
Good
sorry,
evening,
Jade.
Duchess.
You're making these claims about doxing. You haven't shown a single proof about doxing, but we showed proof of you doxing multiple peoples. And
yeah, you haven't,
Pumpkin,
Multiple.
you haven't
Pumpkin,
shown
I'm gonna
any,
switch you out. Oh, I'm sorry. I love you.
you haven't shown anything whatsoever, Leonard, and we've shown everything.
That's what you said. Literally, this has been a
No,
this has been
you
a
haven't
farce of a
shown
show.
proof of
Anyways,
anything,
this has
Leonard.
been a
Quit
farce of a show.
deflecting.
I'm
Quit
not deflecting anything.
deflecting. Fuck.
I'm not deflecting
Quit
anything.
fucking deflecting. You are deflecting.
I'm not
Because if you
deflecting
weren't
anything.
deflecting, you would take accountability for the shit that has been proven through
Real
evidence and
quick,
Not
screenshots
what has not been
through
proven.
Reliable resources.
real quick, Duchess, if you can come up for 2 minutes and just clarify a situation, that's all I need you for.
I sent you an invite.
And I do want to say that to the one person who is still on Elijah's side, who is basically letting him get away with all this bullshit, you're not doing him any favors, honey. You are
Like
not.
2 minutes.
Yeah,
You want to
just 2
say that
minutes.
What's
you
up,
like,
Echo?
Hi, Duchess.
Hey, Delirious. What's up, Echo?
So did Elijah offer to provide you
guys with information on someone?
Oh, I don't talk to Elijah.
Like
He's been on panels in the morning before. That's the extent of my knowledge.
Duchess and I actually haven't had any. We haven't had any private conversations at all between myself and Duchess.
Was it
And
with
so I'll be
email?
right back. I'm gonna go on my backup.
Okay.
I don't do that.
Was it with email?
I don't
And not
speak for Adam. Yeah, I
okay.
don't know what's going on exactly. I'm just kind of scrolling through.
Oh well.
I mean,
Okay.
I could
We're
ask
calling
him
out
what
Elijah.
is the question?
About
This
Elijah
is my backup.
doxing.
One more time, because I
But Elijah doxing other people and offering
people's information like Christie's or anything like that. 'Cause
It's
he's
abhorrent.
yeah, he's been going around doxing people. And
Yeah, I
giving
don't.
everybody's information out.
I don't know how to. Yeah, yeah. Adam doesn't get in the middle of that either. So
I don't want to speak for him, but I wouldn't see him as the kind of person to do that either.
Honestly, W, that you guys don't get part of that.
Say again.
I said honestly, W, that you guys don't put yourself between that, but also read Pulse's message.
Yeah. Who gave you or Adam Christie's business to show on Shanta's?
She did. She talked about her business all the time a couple of years ago. It was on there was like a
it's how everybody met. Well, not everybody, but a lot of people met back in the day. It was called the AV show,
Yeah, I
and
know.
pretty much
everybody talked about everything there.
Yeah.
And that's how that
is-
started.
AV's on other apps as well.
Yeah, that's it. That's the extent. Super simple. Don't talk about yourself online, and that kind of stuff doesn't get found. So, word to the wise, I guess.
Cool. Well, thank you for clarifying.
Okay.
And we will not include
Sure.
you in the rest of this live. Thank you very much.
Okay.
know you
I
understand,
don't know what's going on, so
I guess I'll just be here to watch. I hope everybody has a wonderful evening. Take care. God bless.
Hey Elijah, I'm sorry, Leonard. Who gave you Shanta and Christie's and all of them's like business info?
I don't have Shanta's info.
Okay, so who gave you Christie's?
The person who gave me Christie's info.
Yeah, who gave you Christie's?
Which info are you referring to?
Okay, notice here, everybody. Let's pause it for a second. Let's notice here. When I asked him, does he police trans people's speech? He had nothing to say, but now he has something to say. So that should tell you what kind of person this guy is. When you have nothing, you stay silent, or you say that you have proof and you never provide it. Yeah, who gave you Christie's info?
I didn't.
You didn't what?
The only info that I've seen of Christy was when Echo sent me a screenshot of a live stream where Christy was doxxed.
So are you saying that Echo gave you the info?
Echo sent me a screenshot of a live stream that where Christy was doxxed, telling me, "Look what happened." That was it.
And from that,
So then you use that,
to dox,
and then
Christy?
you
I didn't dox
admittedly
Christy at
put
all.
it out to other people.
I didn't put that out to anybody else.
But you still took that information and gave it to other people with
I
ill
didn't.
intent.
I didn't give that
Elijah, don't
information
lie. Don't lie.
I didn't give that
Don't
information
lie.
out at all.
Don't
Echo was the one that
fucking
sent me.
lie.
Echo was the one that sent me the
Please.
information
God
of
forbid
of
you
the
keep
of the
fucking lying
of
to my
the
goddamn
of the live.
face.
Oh, Cuddlefish.
Please. God forbid you keep lying to my
Cuddlefish is
fucking
saying,
face.
oh, that's right. Hey, nurse. Please
Try
go
harder,
look into
Jay.
the folder. Nurse, please go look into the folder. It said, Cuddlefish said you shared her info from her store. It's in his folder, Lamal.
I didn't share the info from her store at all.
Okay, everybody, you hear that? He said that he didn't share the info from the store at all. Are you sure about that, Elijah? You want to stand on that? Hi, Deb. You want to stand on that? You want to stand on that one? Say stand on it. Once again, notice how he's quiet when he knows he's trapped.
I'm not trapped, Katie. I just don't.
He's fucking lying. How many times do we have to go through this with you, bro? You keep fucking lying.
You know, I don't actually have to be.
Keep
here. You guys can-
lying.
You're
you guys
trapped,
can
buddy.
continue this. You don't really want to give me a chance to speak. You don't actually want to
No,
resolve
no, no,
anything.
no. I
If
mean,
you
Because
want, you
every
can,
time
if
you
you want,
speak
you
and
can
opening up
hold
your
this.
flappers, you keep fucking lying
Class of
and
a lie
deflecting and
and do
pulling
it by
red
yourself.
herrings.
Let's do the
You
red
keep
herring
deflecting
thing.
and pulling red herrings. That's why you keep opening up your flappers. We stop you and talk over you because the second we hear you speak, you're immediately deflecting, pulling a red herring, or avoiding. Stop
Oh, and by the
fucking
way,
lying. Take
by the way,
accountability. It's
by
not
the way,
fucking hard. You know what? You would get so much more respect if you would actually take accountability. You would probably actually have a lot more friends who give a shit about you if you took accountability. Stop playing these fucked up games with people and being so problematic on this fucking app.
by the
About
way,
to get
to
flabbergasted.
answer
Okay, try harder.
Cuttlefish asked, "Who am I?" You're the cuttlefish. You're the cuttlefish.
Right.
There you go. Nigga, enemy sitting there airing you out, Elijah. You're the problem.
So
No,
we're
you
gonna
are, Katie.
blow.
Wait,
this. The
Is anybody
flabbers
airing
are
me
about
out?
to be gastered. So Elijah, our
Is anybody?
first contact, right? I'm gonna go through all the messages. When was it I told you that she was doxxed?
Shall I bring the screenshot?
I mean, when?
Honey, we got your screenshots.
One moment, please.
Because
You got
it's just
nothing.
saying
You
how
guys,
you two were texting
it's
yesterday. You're done with me, Kiosha. You think we are violent, etc.
Give me a second, please.
This was back on 5/17/24, which would have been about the time that I was done with you.
Would you want to put me on big screen? I can show the screenshot. But the
I'm
problem
going
is,
through our messages right
I need to
now.
redact one thing because I
You
don't
know?
want obviously I don't want to put her
Yeah,
information
you need to
out
redact
there.
it. You need to redact the truth. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm
Redact
just,
the
Hey,
I'm
truth.
just,
by the
I'm just
way,
You
blotting out
need to redact the
Christie's
truth.
address.
Cuttlefish stuff.
I'm blotting out Christie's address just to make sure.
Officially announcing he's in my
Wait, you're blocking out
server.
Christie's
Why do
address?
you have Chrissy's
Water,
address?
but it's
You're
Because
blocking
I've
out
got
Christie's.
because I have the screenshot that Echo sent me of the live stream where Christy got doxxed. One moment, please, and let's show this one,
Wait,
please.
You're redacting Christie's address? Why do you have her address?
Hey, Echo, you
It's
you
on the
okay? I
it's
have something for you. Cuttlefish in its glory. Sorry, Cuttlefish.
Hey, Cuttlefish has my gut. Yeah.
Please join my server. You fucking love to tell me to join your servers. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Please join the Viral
Your
Crispy
busted ass
Snark.
server.
Please join the Envy Snark. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's a good question. What Miss
Oh,
Miss Moon?
this is when
Hey,
I asked
Elijah.
you for a UK account. That way, like, if TikTok went down or something, I had a UK account.
Hey Elijah, have you removed that video with Christie's address? Someone wants to know.
no, one second, please.
Wait, so you're saying you deleted the video with Christie's address?
Katie, when you speak, it goes in one ear, not the other.
Mm-hmm. So do you have?
Here,
do
I'll
you-
ask it for you then. Did you delete the video with Christie's address in it?
Whenever he can't lie, he gets
Oh, I
quiet.
forgot. Sorry, I have a feminine voice, so he can't listen to
Can you
me.
put me on big screen, please?
Rookie just
Did you
apologized.
delete the video with Christie's address or not?
Can you put me on big? The video itself was unlisted, but anyways, but can you put me on
So
big?
you didn't delete it. You just hit it.
So anybody could link out to that video and get the link for it and watch that video?
Yes,
I
they
don't-
could.
yeah.
All they need
I
is the
mean-
link, and then to share it out to people, and then bam, anyone can get it.
So did you delete it yet?
This is all the way through September
was already
17th,
piloted.
2024.
He didn't delete it.
The answer is no. He just privated it.
So one thing that
I'm
He could just put it back up.
doesn't-
literally
so-
scrolling our conversation.
So one thing.
everything we've discussed thus far, I just want to know from the chat, like, is Elijah the problem, or is it the 27,560 other people on TikTok?
It's the 27,560 other people on TikTok, apparently.
That's a straw man argument. It's a red herring.
Hey, Diary.
It's everybody except Elijah. That's
Diary said, "Wait, scroll up. Someone was asking for someone's address."
Okay, can I show the screenshot? If not, I can drop because this is if you want to make accusations. Go ahead.
Not you being a coward again.
I'm not being a coward. I'm just not here
You
to.
are a coward. Okay,
Yeah, I
if you're not a
literally
coward,
just scrolled our entire messages.
I've got the screenshot of you sending it to me. I've got
Leonard.
the screenshot of you sending it to me.
Leonard, if you're not a coward, then answer the question.
I've got the
Do you
screenshot of you literally sending it to me. So either put me on big screen to show exactly what's going on, or you just drop me and then you can.
Oh,
say
not the
what you like.
blackmail. Not the blackmail.
blackmailing anything.
Elijah, you're
I don't have
scared.
to
Further proof, I don't
You
even
are-
have you blocked. Like,
Don't run. Don't run. Do
Yeah,
not
don't
run.
run.
So one thing
If you
I
run, we're
will-
gonna make fun of you.
Go
so
ahead.
one thing.
You
So
already
one thing I'm
did.
gonna say that
We're not making fun
Elijah
of you, honey.
probably
You're
doesn't-
making. Sorry, go ahead.
One
Pops.
thing I'm gonna say that Elijah probably doesn't know is, in the United States, there are states that have one-party consent laws. We can record without your consent anytime, anywhere. That includes phone calls, video calls, Discord calls,
Pulse.
anything.
Mine is my
Pulse. That
state.
refers. Pulse.
Guess
That
what?
refers. Pulse. That
Okay.
refers
If
only
this
to
live stream is no longer about actually talking.
London.
talking things through.
Sorry.
Thank you for
Leonard,
having me.
quiet.
I can go.
So,
Literally. I
Pulse.
don't need to be here if this is just going to be a
Paul.
witch hunt.
Okay,
Seriously.
that's nice. Whatever.
I
Whatever.
said this from
Pulse.
the very
That just
beginning.
refers
Literally.
to
I'm willing
private.
to have a conversation. I'm willing to talk about X, Y, and Z. Literally, but if it can't even be talked
You
out,
know what?
there's no
You know
point
what,
in
dude?
being here. You
You
guys
know.
can have
So
your.
shut up.
Baby,
Anyway,
don't
so
let him
Pulse.
run.
Pulse. That only refers to private conversations, not public ones.
Okay, so still Discord calls that are private, that are between one and one. Those are private. Still one-party consent law.
oh no, Discord
Mm-hmm.
crashed. There we go.
Notice how I muted him. He stayed quiet and he didn't leave. So even his emotional
I'm
blackmail
waiting
is
to
a
be put
lie.
on the big screen. I'm waiting to
Even
be put on the
even
big
your
screen.
blackmail is a
If I
lie.
can't be put on
Everything
the big
about
screen,
you is
I'm
a
gonna
lie.
drop. If I can't be put on the list, I'll drop. Literally.
No, you
I
won't.
have
You're
I
a
have
coward.
the screenshot here.
You won't drop. You're too
Echo
scared to
sending me the
run.
live stream where Christy
Your
was doxxed.
your ego won't let you run.
Oh,
Notice you
actually,
could have left at any time. Your blackmail doesn't work.
So Amster, Echo has already scrolled through their
Oh, look at that. He actually had balls to do something for
conversation
once.
with Elijah already.
Look at that.
Of
He
course,
actually
real
had balls to
time.
of
run.
course.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
guilt is real.
Mm.
And the man that
Look at
fucking
that.
sits there and claims that everything else has been doctored on him.
He ran like a bitch.
Like
He
everything's
couldn't
been
stand heat.
doctored on him, apparently.
Oh, the bitch is back.
so I'm still here. But if you're gonna
I
not
thought you were
allow me
gonna
to defend
leave.
myself and show some receipts,
What happened?
then I
You were running.
yeah, literally.
Yeah.
I don't need to be
Could
here.
you imagine
I've got the
running?
receipt literally of Echo
Could you
sending
imagine?
me the live stream where
you?
Christy
Yeah,
was
one
doxxed.
was-
You
Okay,
don't want
watch
to put
this,
me on
everybody.
big
Watch
screen.
this.
If that's
Watch
the
this.
case,
Hold
I
on,
don't need
hold
to be
on.
here.
Wait, what does that have to do with the video
hold
that
on.
you posted
Fuck.
and kept up and on private? What does that
damn
have
it.
to do with that?
I didn't kick him. I just muted him because he quit running. Like he quit from running. How do you like
I
quit
was
the
gonna,
panel
I was
and then
going
quit from
to, I
running?
was going to ask Elijah to show it in real time, like scroll his Discord message.
Oh, let's do that. Come on up, Elijah, Leonard with the O.
Let's
He's a runner. He's a track star.
I guess he's the Black Flash.
I mean, up until today, people were checking and the video was still up. with Christie's information.
Yeah, I would say that like the screenshot that he was showing didn't prove anything because it still means that he put it up in a video and kept
Yeah.
it on private for everybody to see.
And everybody sent screenshots of lives to everybody, so that's a random screenshot, if that. And
He's still in the viewers though.
even that, like Elijah, you're still had a video up until today. And this was back in September. Pax told you, hey, that has Christie's information, you should take it down. You were
If Elijah
sharing
wants,
Chloe's address in your Discord server and her information. You are sharing other people's information all over the place as well.
I'm going to correct you, Echo. It wasn't in a Discord server. It was in a DM.
No, Elijah was sharing people's information in Discord servers.
No, I was saying about the Chloe thing. That was in
Oh.
a DM, not in a server.
Can I mention he also didn't delete the video? He just made it private, so he can now just like unprivatize whenever he wants.
Yeah.
Of course, because a narcissist can never let go of anything. At all, ever. They have to have full control of everything.
I would still like to see Elijah's messages between Echo and Elijah in a real time video scroll.
I want to see Elijah find some kind of accountability. Maybe he'll come back. Maybe that's him. Oh.
Hello?
Hello.
You guys not hear me before?
Wait, what?
No, this was
Quiet this
just
entire time.
amazing. Is my
Damn.
is my sound still crazy?
No, your sound's fine, but before you, I'm just gonna finalize this because I have to go to work in like 5 minutes. It's safe to say, Elijah, just like your friend, I already forgot her name, got canceled. You're getting canceled too.
Look at you trying
From
to
both communities.
look at that. You trying to cancel me, and you fucked around and got yourself and some little girl canceled. Stay mad, Elijah. Stay
So
mad, honey.
you're canceled for Skylar. Yes, thank you. Yes, just like Skylar, your friend Skylar, you got canceled too. So Elijah, we're done with your lies. We are done with you doxing people and spreading their information. We are done with your grifting ass. We're done with your misogyny. Anything else I'm missing? Oh, and your you're literally your misinformation, first of all. Since people can't have gender dysphoria and you know nothing about the BNSTs.
Oh, and I'm gonna say, because I guess the others are up here. I'm gonna say it for myself. You're lying about your MS diagnosis, and until you provide some kind of proof, I'm gonna keep saying that you're lying.
I mean,
The fact that you lie about everything else when the evidence is right there makes me think that I am not often saying that you're lying now, and I could be wrong, but I have no reason to believe you.
And I'd also, oh sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
I'd also like to say, as a trans person, stop using us as a shield. You can't be dead named, and you don't have gender dysphoria. I would appreciate if you would stop using us as a shield for your shitty behavior. And also, I would appreciate if you'd actually stop advocating entirely for us. That'd be cool. Thanks.
I mean,
And please stop
Queen's from the UK and works in the medical field, and she literally, or I don't know the pronouns, sorry. And she literally said preliminary diagnosis is not an official diagnosis.
And that is true. Also, when getting called out for misogyny between two women, he dared to ask the cisgender woman if they thought they were being treated differently than the trans woman because they were a woman. Let that sit in.
Also, can we please stop regurgitating Amber's education and never crediting her at all?
all that education you spit out about the BNST was all given to you on a silver platter by Amber. Now stop using it like you fucking have found that shit. It's fucking annoying. You're horrible for the advocation side of TikTok. You're not a good person, even if you think you are. Your actions
have spoke way louder than your words will ever fucking speak, and all the receipts and proof will forever be shown, and it was today. And you keep deflecting, lying, and you keep on manipulating vulnerable people. Fuck you. Genuinely, fuck you and everything you have done.
And X, Y, and Z, and literally.
Yeah, I think that like among like we've seen that Elijah is a serial doxer. We've seen that he is a liar. We've seen that he is manipulative and petty, and what just goes on rampages and wants to destroy people. But I think like the most dangerous thing about him is the way that he just keeps up chaos, in and about the trans community. Like so many of us have been caught up in one thing or another defending this man, or gotten caught up in his bullshit and his mess. And the other thing that is really like just dangerous as hell is the way that he pits us against each other. I think the most egregious thing about those screenshots where he sent Pumpkin the screenshots from Amber's live is that there was no reason to do that whatsoever other than to start shit between Amber and Pumpkin. Start shit, divide and conquer. Like you start shit between two people or two groups or two factions and you can control them both. This is typical textbook narcissistic behavior. And it's never going to stop until we stop paneling him. Until this is like a door. In order for this to stick, a live like this is going to have to happen every fucking 6 months. Because there are always new people, and he's always grooming the next group, right? And so as he disavowed himself from Skylar, who went down fighting for him, he's already got a new group primed. And you saw some of them in here gifting him and saying they believe him and all of that stuff.
And it's always women.
Katie, did you get the sorry. Hi guys, I'm back. Did you get the message that I just sent you?
Me?
The only man that ever got involved or on his shit list was Cuttlefish because he was defending Envy and Christy.
Hey, Wada, you and Cookie were in Elijah's server, correct? At one point?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Were there any underage people in that server, or in any of those servers? One of 7.
I didn't have that kind of access to information in the server, so I don't know. I can't really say that. I didn't know most of the people that were in his server. And I spent very little time in his server because it was all mess and drama.
I have a question about the GoFundMe.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't know that if you didn't even have a partial diagnosis, then why did the GoFundMe say that you had been diagnosed with it?
Mm-hmm. Because he's a grifter. Because he's a grifter.
That's what I was saying.
Using it to grift.
Once again, it's I completely understand, right? That someone could need
Need a GoFundMe for that type of situation. Totally understand that.
But if you don't have the situation yet, or you don't know that you have the situation yet, why is that the topic on the GoFundMe? Isn't that medically lying, or like that's like a crime, isn't it?
It
I mean,
is.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you should be able to report the GoFundMe and get it taken down. But I don't know that even if it is a crime, I don't know that it rises to the level that anybody would like care to investigate it, especially since he's only raised like $170 or pounds.
Oh, that's right. It's fraud. Right.
Yeah, it's fraud.
Well, that's how the topic of preliminary diagnosis came about.
Pat.
It's not a diagnosis. It's a
And it's not
possibility.
a diagnosis.
Hey,
Pax, I saw your message.
but is that not a little bit weird?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No. It's totally weird.
In the
1000% weird.
interest, once again, in the interest of honesty, we did have somebody join his server when I was in it, and they posted a picture of themselves, and I said, immediately no, absolutely not. That is a minor. Kick them from the server. He got upset with me. We argued back and forth. I called in Chubby. Chubby said that is definitely a minor. I said, Elijah, if you don't kick this person from the Discord server now, I'm leaving. And so he kicked them and asked for ID, and they disappeared.
Wow.
Hey, Hells. Hells. So, when I said catch the replay, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
I mean, I don't.
It's 5 hours. We're not going to recap.
Yeah,
5
I mean,
hours just because you got here. So.
yeah. You just go back and play at double speed. You have 2.5 hours somewhere. You can fit it in. We're not going to recap 5 hours for you. If you really care, you'll watch it. And if you don't care,
Long story short, Elijah is a liar, a doxer, a grifter, and a shit starter. And
not even good at it.
He misrepresents like the information about trans people, and says that
And
black
he's a
people.
liar about his medical records, apparently.
What is the other thing? He advocates for eugenics.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, he lost his friends.
Another question of mine. Why would he, if envy is so weird, right? And he wants to protect trans people so bad, why do you need to be on live with her for like
5 days straight? I mean, like, you already know her opinions. You already know that she's crazy. You already know that she's obsessed. What makes you think that you're you're doing this for like clout or whatever they say? You're doing this for, you know, views.
My theory on that, and it's just a theory, is that like whoever gets coins as a guest on a host panel, the host gets 30%, and that's why Elijah panels Christy and Envy,
because they get a lot of coins.
See, well, I hate to do this to anybody here, but TikTok is like not a job. Like, it's not going to give you the resource or the money or even the food in your fridge that you need. You're going to have to get something else. And it doesn't matter if you're medically able or not. He needs to find something else respectfully if he can't, you know, fend for himself on TikTok. Like, he would need to find help other than an app.
Well, he's drifted his way into a GoFundMe, and he also gets disability, and he is, you know, raising money through TikTok. It seems like he's doing pretty well for himself. He can spend upwards of $500 to pay for fake engagement on other people's accounts.
But does that mean that someone has that money equal in their
fridge, in their home, you know, isn't that like a mentally ill thing to do, to where you want to impress people or impress your friends or you know, pay to do things, but you know, you don't have food in the fridge though, you know what I mean? People do crazy stuff like that.
Yep.
Yeah, the mental diagnosis that he has is narcissism. Narcissistic
Well, there you go.
personality disorder.
Pax, you wanted to say something?
Yeah, hi. So I just want to say something. And I do have MS. So what I'm saying is, and I want to make it very clear, is I'm not saying that he doesn't have MS. I am saying that he has not been officially diagnosed with MS, and I'm not saying that he's not disabled, because clearly he obviously has some disability, because he wouldn't be able to get disability if he wasn't disabled. So I'm not going to knock him for that. But what I am saying is, don't claim that you have a specific disease when you don't. It took me a long while to get diagnosed with multiple sclerosis, and I wouldn't wish it on my, well, I might wish it on my worst enemy. Who are we kidding? But yeah, it's not fun. It's not cool. You know, it's embarrassing, and it's traumatic. And I understand that, you know, like, because I caught a little bit of it here and there when he said something about he wasn't diagnosed and it might be this or it might be something else. I understand that feeling, but you can't just settle on one thing and be like, here, I have this, and then expect people to give you money for it and expect that you're going to get a pass for claiming that, because that's just not cool.
Oh, and by the way, I think we forgot something. He was also a protector of a P3, or potential P3, I guess we should say. He sat on that stuff for 4 months.
There's that.
So yeah, he sat on it for 4 months, and then when it came time for him to do whatever, he got that same little P3 to come running after my ass. The two of them. Well, actually, it's more than two of them, but those are the main two. The other two, Alex and Wes, they ran off because they realized that they're fucking with the wrong person. So, but those two, yeah, protecting a P3.
And if you are a friend of Elijah, be careful, because most of the people on the panel tonight were friends of Elijah, and he stabbed them in the back.
If you're a friend of Elijah, I'm going to tell you right now, you're a fucking idiot. If you watch this and you're a friend of Elijah, you're a fucking moron. And I
was never friends
Right.
with
Exactly. If you watched all the receipts that we marched out, so many people and so many receipts, and he sat bold-faced and denied every single receipt. Like, he had an excuse for every single receipt. Like, he sat here and he would go quiet for like 2 minutes. That was him, like, constructing his argument in his head against the receipt. He wouldn't just admit that he was wrong.
And
like, baby, this is crazy. It was so, like, scary to watch.
He also can't say that it's illegitimate.
Yeah, well, the excuses was, oh, that's a red herring. That's out of context. That is fake. What about XYZ?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
XYZ.
Don't forget the silence that he had.
Yeah.
Because whenever you caught him or something and he knew he couldn't find a way out, like with me, what did he do? He got silent.
Wait a minute.
My tism picked up him stumbling really bad on trying to.
So he doesn't have disability. He doesn't get a disability check. He gets welfare and refugee funding.
Listen, I'm trying to say, how does it make sense that someone's like, I have a GoFundMe for my multiple sclerosis, but I was not diagnosed yet? That is insane. That's crazy.
One word.
No.
Kristen.
Well, I mean, I do think that the argument that he's making is that he wanted to pay for the diagnosis privately because the NHS is
The
taking
UK, they
too
have,
long.
wait, I'm sorry. He's in the UK. Don't they have free? Why would he have to pay for a diagnosis?
They do, but
Because
his
it's
complaint
taking
was
too long. The wait.
Yeah.
But didn't someone say that they fast forward? Didn't someone from the UK say they fast forward situations like that? I mean, we do that here. So why wouldn't they do that in UK where it's free?
Especially
I think people, I'm not, this is why I said it's a slippery slope. I'm just not, I don't know. Like, y'all, I'll let y'all deal with it. I'm not willing to.
I'm just
say that he
asking
doesn't
questions.
have anything. I think people have different experiences with healthcare based on, all kinds of personal characteristics and class issues and access issues and race and gender and all kinds of stuff. And so I have a friend who is just about the same age as me. We live in the same city. I know we have the same insurance because we both bought our plans from the marketplace at the same time and have had them for years. And we get completely different care because she's YT and I'm black. Like specifically when seeking treatment for pain or our mental health diagnoses and everything. So I've seen it like up close. I'm not advocating for him. I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we have to acknowledge medical
I think that's
racism.
important.
Yeah.
I think it's a slippery slope when we're arguing about somebody's health. And
Well,
I
you're the
do
nice.
believe that I will say what I have to say about his health is if you are trying to raise money for these expensive diagnoses, why the fuck are you spending money on fake engagement for like 5 different people?
Hundreds of dollars.
Upwards of 5
That was the
different
other thing I was going to ask.
He's
So,
vindictive.
okay, how do you have, that's another thing. So how do you have a GoFundMe if you're purchasing other things for other people? And then he said that, well, I'm not using the money for that. Well, that's quite impossible if you don't have money, like he said. He didn't have food in the fridge.
Excuse
So
me, guys.
then,
Elijah's back.
The puzzle pieces ain't puzzling right. Okay.
okay, drop me.
Let
then
me
drop
say
me.
something real quick.
He's
Okay.
not in the
Listen, this
request.
man
Yeah,
is
no,
so
he is. He is.
vindictive, and you
Drop
can
me.
tell by the way he speaks.
Drop
He
who?
is so vindictive.
I'll drop.
Yeah. Oh,
Vindictive
now he ran.
as
Not
fuck.
him
Talking
running.
about, do
Hey,
you want
hey.
to inflict some mental
What
and
the hell?
emotional pain? Like a
Okay.
fucking
Well,
advertisement.
no, I'm just saying I agree with Auntie. that was very interesting to me.
Yes, I was trying to
He
bring him
said that
up, but he ran.
because she goes, well, you have to be paying out of the GoFundMe. There's no way that you're not paying out of the GoFundMe if you're saying that you have no food. You have to be using that money for that dumb stuff.
Elijah, stop fucking running. You're scared, and you know why. Because my proof is not lied, falsified, or none of that shit. My account has been through how many hands of people now?
Yeah, come back here, Elijah.
Right.
Like Elijah. You were in the request. I was trying to get somebody to be quiet so that you can come up, and then you run when we notice that you're there. Come on up. Don't be a scared bitch. Come on.
And I could promise you, I have nothing to hide. I take full accountability for everything I said. Full. I don't care. Honestly, I care
Well, I'm
about
just
taking you
going
off
off
this
of
fucking app because you are the most problematic person I have ever come across. You have ruined so many friendships and you also risk so many people's lives. Why are you okay with that? You want to throw rocks and hide your hands? Keep doing that. Be a fucking child. Keep fucking running like the little wuss you are, please.
This is
I think the
from
issue though, I think the issue though is that some of us that didn't even know the story is just going off of what you just said in the live. And it's not like making sense, you know what I mean?
It's deep-rooted connections that a lot of us had with him. So it's a lot of
Oh my
shit.
God. Wait a minute. Do you want to dox her?
Oh yeah, I didn't even.
Do you
I
want
didn't
to
want to
inflict
interrupt
some
You see
you.
how
mental?
manipulative and vindictive he is by the way he speaks? His character shows. It's horrible.
Yeah, I didn't want to
Wow.
interrupt y'all, but this is Elijah. Okay, do you want to dox her? Do you want to inflict some mental and emotional pain? Let me know and I'll help you come all G-blazing in the metaphorical sense. We can make a video doxing her and release it anonymously.
or let everyone know we something doxing them. Let me know what you want to do. I believe in taking the high ground at times, but in situations like this,
We need to defend ourselves and the rule books go right out the window, so I'm here for whatever you want to do.
Who's Elijah talking to in that one?
I don't know. This is a direct message with someone. I don't recall exactly where it's from. But
The funny thing is, this is me and this is why I was asking everybody to like what was it that I was saying?
Oh.
Decenter terse, like to stop centering terse in our discourse in our lives and to just like walk away from those
That
kinds of
was
arguments and debates.
yeah. That was
And
December.
he was
That was December of last year.
right, and he was supposed to be so on board. And he was doing this kind of stuff.
And that's when I start telling GCs they can watch my live all they want. They're not going to get blocked, but they're not going to get a space on my panel because I was following that as well.
Yep.
I listened to my own.
So
That message
this is what
is very disturbing.
I came up for two
It's
reasons.
scary.
Question number one. When we talk about it's all men till no men, this is one of them. I'm gonna say this. And so if you're a feminist and support Elijah, you're in the wrong. I'm sorry. I don't care if you are a GC. I don't care if you're this and that. Your information should not be shared. I don't. You can ask Echo. Someone apparently have shared Envy stuff, and people have requested to send it to me, and I declined it
Yeah.
because I don't do doxing.
Yeah. I'll say
Now, I don't care who you are.
I do picking on people for comedy. That's my thing. Go ahead, Kate. Sorry.
And let it be heard now. I still stand by what I said. I'm never taking it back. People can cope all they want about it. I don't support doxing. I don't do doxing.
Yeah, I don't either. And
So
I'm a
I
disrespectful
do.
ass bitch. I'll cuss you out. I'll read you. I'll make you feel bad about yourself. We can go toe to toe in the box on the app. I am not taking anything off the app. I have too much to lose in my life, and I'm just like it doesn't make any sense to me for people. You just to me, it just shows that people don't have anything to lose. It's like you're treating this app like it's your life, and I'm sorry, my life off this app is way more precious to me than my life on this app, and I love y'all dearly.
Exactly.
Hey,
But I'm not.
Trinity. Sorry. Trinity, if you don't know what's going on, check out Echo's YouTube.
Yeah.
They'll be uploading it soon enough. I'm going to download it and put it on my YouTube as well. We're not recapping 5 hours.
Yeah.
this live is ended.
Let me clarify.
Hold
Can I
on,
make
hold
one
on,
point?
hold on. It is 5 hours long. It is a lot to watch. We went over a lot of receipts. That's Trinity, by the way, so I kind of want a little bit different there. Trinity, I know you're just coming back to the app. Elijah has been scooping up people, using them, and then manipulating them, and then throwing them to the curb,
and the whole 9 yards. This has just been a avoid Elijah at all costs. He has been trying to do the whole trans debate and making money off of back of trans people.
Well, let me clarify my stance.
And I do know I do know that's Trinity, and I know Trinity, but I still I just get so tired of people asking what's happening, and it's like just replay it.
I know, but
Can I also?
she's big on debates and coming back, and I just don't want her to fall into the trap that we are.
Yeah, she needs to. You in danger, girl.
Can I also make a point real quick? From earlier, what you said, it actually plays into what I was going to say. God forbid any of you that are friends with Elijah disagree with him. See what happens.
Let me clarify my stance on doxing. I condone it if you're P3DO or a grapist. You 100% get the full dox.
That's different.
So for those who want to know, it's right there. I need to put the link to the YouTube in my. You know what? Let me do that.
I think that's different because it really is like out of a desire to protect people. But when you are, just taking like blowing up petty like back and forth drama in order to and taking that off the app. That's it. Just
Well,
I
didn't you
agree,
say
Water.
that?
If you have petty beef, stick it on the app. Don't
keep
attack
it on the
family.
app.
Don't attack kids. It's between you and that person. Stay on one or
Well,
the
what
other.
was the point of his turn when
When you guys said that he's supposed to stop, like a year ago, he made a promise to stop. Everybody was going to stop.
but then he continued? So, like, what made him continue?
The
So
things he created in his head.
yeah, we're all gonna walk away from him, leave him alone, which we all did. We stopped talking about him. We weren't centering him in our spaces, and we just let him be. Like, go do your own thing, leave us alone, stop talking about us. He got it in his head that everybody's still trying to go after him, deplatform him, and call him out and lie about him and all this. And then Skylar came around recently. Oh, Elijah's a good person. Auntie Waters doing this and that. Auntie Cookie's doing this and that. And Elijah's a good person, and he's the right one to listen to.
This sounds familiar.
Yeah.
It's the false pretense we were all once under. History likes to repeat itself.
Skylar is the adult the 19-year-old that talks to 13-year-olds. So
Okay, yeah, that's
we made that
exactly what I
clear.
wanted to talk about because I
Oh
was on Elijah's
no.
live. I was on Elijah's live like a couple of times since I've been back, and we've just been like shooting the shit, debating people, and then out of nowhere, apparently, supposedly, Skylar said something about me when I was at work. Because me and Jenny have been running our lives. We're like a duo now, right? But like apparently I had to take a phone call or something, and then Skylar says something about me. But the video they shared to me, he didn't say anything about me. He was just pointing
Stu,
out the black struggle and the trans struggle. And I was like, okay, to me you did nothing wrong. But if Jail Bell says that you did something wrong, I'm gonna look into it. I still haven't talked to Jail Bell about it yet because I believe Jail Bell over a lot of people. But I'm going to. But my thing is what exactly is going on?
Well, Trinity.
Okay.
Trinity is
Can we
yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
one second? I'm sorry. Very quickly. Skylar goes by she, her pronouns. Second of all, yeah, no, this happened in my Discord where she decided to ask who is
on the
Yeah,
live
she
to
asked.
add more
was
weight.
Yeah. She asked specifically me that after all the
struggles
bullshit
more
that she's been trying to throw at me.
black women or black trans.
No. Nurse, you're cutting in and out really bad.
Yeah,
You're cutting out really bad.
it's that Tesla
Oh, okay.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
But
she asked
yeah, she
who
asked
suffers
that.
more, trans women, trans people or black people?
It's
Well,
clipped
black
on my
people are trans
Discord
people.
under her. Yeah, exactly.
Right. This is a fucked up false dichotomy. Like it
She's white.
ignores like intersectionality. Like black people are trans people and trans people are black people. The fuck?
Did we also make a mention that Elijah doesn't like black trans women?
Then why does he like me so much?
Because he wants to use you, and you're going to be the next victim of Elijah.
It's horrible.
Ugh.
It's bad, girl.
Why
Run.
can't we just fight the good fight and be nice to oh my god,
You know,
dude.
I agree with you, but unfortunately,
I
people like
I
to
think that it like
use it wrong.
this live has been going on for 5 hours. We have provided receipt after receipt after receipt after receipt about Elijah being a dangerous force on this app. Like so many receipts of him doxing people, of him manipulating people, of him setting trans people against each other, of him doing his dirty work through other people. So much, so many receipts.
I'm
I
gonna watch
really,
the YouTube video.
yeah, I really feel like you need to watch the YouTube video because it's a lot of work to expect us to rehash everything, but there's a lot of receipts. This is a dangerous man. And the way that he looked at every single screenshot, like the ones that Echo has up here, we have we have dozens of screenshots that we presented this evening. And he looked at every single one and said, pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. What you see is not what you see. This is not real. No, no, no. And it's such narcissistic behavior. It's wild. And yeah, I think you should go watch the YouTube when you get a chance.
And
To everybody,
And the YouTube.
by
Echo,
no
when you
way,
post it, can you share it to me?
yeah, I'll share it.
To
It's
every
being live streamed right now. By no
Something
means
that-
am I telling you to get involved in any drama on TikTok,
Mm-mm.
but just be aware of Elijah. And
Well, you know
to
how
every
I run my show. I keep a bubble from all drama. I don't allow drama within my lives.
That's
I don't
right.
allow drama within my discords. I don't play that shit. So, but if he's like secretly using me, I don't play that shit either. So I want to know exactly
Like what the hell's going on, so I can chew him out from me, not from anyone else, but from my perspective.
I would
to
not
everybody.
trust him
To everybody.
at all.
Hold on, please. Please, I'm trying to get some food. To everybody that wants to know what my YouTube is, it's right there in my bio. I just put it there. I just put it there. Just grab the link, put it in the browser or whatever. That's it. I'm gonna
And
grab some food and
Trinity,
listen now.
Trinity, I just urge you to listen to like 6 women who have been in his inner circle who are now testifying to this. It's not safe.
I mean, just put it lightly, Trinity. He talked trash about Dr. Jabel, and we showed proof of that. So like, and that was supposed to be his best friend. So
yeah.
Oh,
And
and
Amber.
Mel mentioned in the comments, and I do want to highlight that comment, that he does love bomb in the beginning. So, like, the whole "you're my bestie," "I don't have anyone but you," "you're my best friend." That
If
sort
you
of
come
thing.
for unto water, you
Sure
come
is
for
a big
me.
one.
You come for unto water, and you're coming for me. I will not take it. Like
Well, if
Literally.
there's one person I will go to war and back for is Jail Bell. So if he's fucking Jail Bell's name over, he's gonna have a history. He's gonna have a discussion with me.
I mean,
Rely on Jill Bell's name saying that she agreed on the eugenic rhetoric that he was speaking upon.
he
Yep.
tried to.
Right,
She
Joe.
got him
Fuck
right
it.
there.
Jade, and when I said that, he was like, "You're lying. You're lying. I never said that."
How?
he doubled
How?
down.
I
Amber,
was
Amber doesn't
there.
like him either anymore.
I
The
was
serious thing for
there.
me is the GoFundMe. That whole situation is quite fraudulent sounding, and the way he explained it, it just didn't seem like it was in his favor. It seemed like he was.
He is a liar through and through.
okay, I'm gonna go back to
He
work.
is
I
a
appreciate
liar.
everyone. I appreciate everyone that came and did this. And I'm just gonna make it plain and simple. This is the third person. When are you gonna learn that you can't go after me, Katie, or Echo? Like literally the third person that tried and got canceled.
I
Wait,
lost
First it
okay,
was
wait.
track. I lost
Who's the
track.
first one?
Oh, Jail Bell.
it was
Hi,
Blue.
I need to speak to
Oh
you.
yeah. Well, I mean, for you,
So
for you, it's Blue, Skylar, and Elijah. For me, it's been the whole anti-black call-out crew, and Skylar and Elijah, and probably a few others I just didn't even think about.
Why I
It's like
gotta come back to the
it's not
app
gonna happen,
and
guys.
another
Nurse, you're
why
awesome. Thank you.
why I gotta come back to the app and like people are being shady still. Like, come on.
I don't know.
Well, actually, I wanted to warn you. I wanted to warn you, Trinity, when I saw you and Jenny up there with Skylar, and I was like, let
I
me just
wanted
watch
to
because
as
I know
well,
what this
but I
guy's gonna
couldn't.
do. Yeah,
All right.
that's why I came up
Other
after.
the recording of the YouTube will be in my Discord too, and the all the evidence will be on the Discord too on the Elijah thread. I'm gonna to go back to work. Everyone have a wonderful night.
Hey, when is Mossy?
Have a nice night.
Get some sleep, drink some water, take your meds,
Nurse.
Good night.
eat
Nurse,
some
when's
thing
Mossy?
because this was a 5 hour
She
long
can't even
live
hear us.
and I
She's
bet
so
none of you
lagging
haven't
behind.
eaten.
Nurse.
Mossy? Should I even do a call out? Should I?
Alright.
Girl. We're just talking the back end.
Yeah.
We're talking the back end.
Bye. Go back to work. Your internet.
Yeah, girl. With your look, girl. Go do some CPR on that fucking Wi-Fi of yours, please.
I'll be on Latino TikTok, cursing out MAGAs. They let us use all the words in Spanish.
I hate you. I need to get
Is
my
that
level
better?
up.
I'm on my service. Is that better?
No.
Why would I? Should we even call out Mossy? Like, is she
I don't
even
know.
worth it?
You're the one that suggested it.
Wait, what?
Let's
Let's
figure
talk on
that
the back
out.
end.
Hold on. Let's figure that out offline because Trinity's up here and I want to make sure we answer some questions there.
What the fuck did
Don't
I
worry.
miss?
Don't worry about it.
A lot.
Who's Marcy?
Mossy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Is
it.
that the one with like the fairy?
Don't.
Yes.
God damn it, you motherfucker! I hate all of you.
Okay,
No.
okay. Talk to me later about it, cause I don't know what happened.
Back end. Back
I'm
end.
sure something strange as hell.
We'll have the conversation on my Discord tomorrow. How's that?
Hi, I'm back. Sorry, I have to make a living at some point. Um, Trinity, what Skylar said in that live, you must have missed it, but
Yeah, I was
Skylar
working.
actually, and I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to say it. I'm so sorry to all of the people that are probably gonna get offended by this. She said, Black and even blacker trans women are more oppressed.
She said a lot of stuff. Both in
And she said this on my live.
This is no, you were in
This was Jenny's
you were a
live,
guest
right?
in Jenny's live, yeah. Amber was there.
That's wild.
It's it's recorded.
Mhm.
Somebody recorded it and sent it to me because I wasn't there.
It's in nurses. It's a nurses server. We got everything. Do believe with Echo and I alone, with the two of us, we probably hoover up everything. And then
Like,
other stuff from other people too. But
It
Echo
was-
and I, I'm pretty sure Echo can agree.
I'm
They and I are like, yeah, they and I,
And I
we can hoover up everything.
I did send to Elijah at the time. I messaged him and I said, get Skylar off the lives that belong to my friends because they're causing shit and they're just bringing drama and they're saying things that are way out of. And I did say it at the time. Yeah.
You also have a history with kids. They say some racist things. They've gone after black trans people.